I feel like the greatest. I feel like the greatest, man. I'm excited. You know, overall, we've been doing good. Camp has been good. It's been great, really. You know, it's all about legendary vibes at this point, and just sticking to that. You know, I'm excited. I'm happy. You know, working my ass off. I'm working my ass off just to keep proving myself why I am the best and why I still belong.
With your last fight, obviously you had the tear in your esophagus. What did you physically feel prior to that? Did you feel something was wrong going into it?
Well, yeah, absolutely. My whole voice changed, and not only did my tone of voice change, but my whole neck swelled up from inside. So it was just all swollen. It looked like it almost looked like, you know how like a frog when they go river and they do all that stuff.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened with my neck. And then we just tried to find different ways. I was drinking tea, hot tea, and that was calming it down. However, I was still in pain, you know, going into that fight. Then next thing you know, just realizing that it went to my chest as well, you know, and I had tear and I had air in my chest. I had air in my heart, air in my neck, air in my head. Going 12 rounds in that fight with with somebody that I don't want to say isn't a tough competitor, but you know, someone that for them was 100%. Me, I was only like 10, 20%.
That's
Yeah,
nuts, brother.
but it's cool, man. We're moving forward from it, you know, and just staying focused. You know, Cambosa's gonna lose again to Devin Haney, so you know, his only best option after that is facing me again. So we could see a rematch at 140.
You want the rematch with Kambosos more than say like a Devin Haney fight or like or another big fight at 140?
If it presents itself, we take it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying no to any fight. You know what I mean? Like these guys just overprice themselves. When we try to fight, when we wanted to fight Devin Haney, he priced himself at $8 million, and Top Rank and everyone at the time didn't see that in him. So I mean, they paying these guys right now more than they actually are bringing to the table. You know what I mean? They're not showmen, man. They just they're con men.
Right. Wow. Man, you're fighting Pedro Campa, obviously 30 plus wins. He has more KOs than you have fights, brother. Why take on such a hard dude on your comeback fight?
That's how we do it, man. It's go big or go home. I actually wanted to face Josh Taylor. I wanted to face Catterall and stuff. Me and Catterall had talks. However, because of my last fault, my last fight, and I guess my loss, you know, Top Rank and everything decided not to do it. And I don't know what reasons. I know I'm always ready for every fight. So, you know, I didn't duck Catterall or anything like that. You know, it's just that at the moment I guess I gotta make a name again.
Right. Well,
Gotta work my way back up. You know, that's what they do. They do it like that, man. It's because I'm self-made. You know what I mean? I'm not man-made. And when you're self-made and everything like that, you shake up the industry and you scare them. So they got to make an example out of you. So it's all good. You know, it's all love at the end of the day. Shout out to ESPN. Shout out to Top Rank. You know, I'm grateful for every opportunity, and I just thank God every day.
Obviously, you're still at the top, but look at all this media here. You're obviously still, one of the bigger names in the sport.
Because, man, all these fighters are boring. You guys have all been putting so much money in them, and I've been seeing these guys since I was 12 years old. We've all been in the amateurs together from the nationals. I mean, each and every guy that you guys are talking about right now, every hot phenom, every upcoming fighter. I mean, I was always the outcaster. I was always the one that was on the side. And it's just like that, man. It's part of it. But I thank God how he works. While I took 6 months to recover from everything that happened in my body, you know, God showed all of you guys who is the guys that are entertaining or not. You know what I'm saying? And all it is really is like y'all paying so much money, y'all losing so much. Y'all losing so much for guys that are just saying training camp was good. Can't wait for Saturday night. And then get a win, and then go out there and spend a whole bunch of money on chains and shit and trying to look rich. I mean, listen, there's three types of people in this world. There's poor people, rich people, and wealthy people. Poor people show the money that they have. Rich people show the things that they have. And wealthy people, they show you the ideas that they have. And I'm wealthy to the T.
Obviously, Ryan called you out after his press conference if he couldn't get Tank. Oscar's coming to the fight. Do you realize, I heard you in an interview saying, you know, Ryan calls out people, but it doesn't necessarily come to fruition. Do you think this is actually going to happen, a Ryan versus Teofimo Lopez fight? Do you see that realistically happening?
Listen, man, like I said, bro, I'll even take less to beat this boy. That's how much I believe in myself. You know, I don't give a fuck. Think I give a fuck? I didn't give a fuck with Lomachenko. I took 1.2 million facing the pound for pound greatest in the time, and I still beat him. These boys are overpricing themselves because they don't believe in themselves. I want to see them fight me and take $1 million. Let's see if they believe themselves. They don't. They don't. They rather have a safety net.
Yeah. There it is. Teo, thank you so much, brother.
Man.
Yo, 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 give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second. TEOFIMO Lopez, you heard him. You always hear TEOFIMO Lopez speaking his talking his talk. And, you know, some people just don't like TEOFIMO Lopez, how big-headed he is. The last interview, he said, I'm going to destroy Devin Haney's career. I'm going to destroy Tank Davis's career. And I'm going to destroy Ryan Garcia's career. And I'm going to say this now, bro. 2023 and 2022, TEOFIMO Lopez and his dad are the most criticized people on the other side of the pond. At the end of the day, I look around all the other channels and I've seen what channels are talking about him in America, especially the Alphabet Boys. All right? Especially certain Alphabet Boys, only some of them. All right, mate? And some of those people, they're on Teo. And so are so many other fans nowadays, that ones that who were Teo fans. The criticism for TEOFIMO Lopez and his dad are on another level. You just heard what Teddy Atlas says about them, that they're delusional. People say that TEOFIMO Lopez is not going to beat nobody special at 140 now. People say that TEOFIMO Lopez is a mentally weak man and his dad is a drunk and his dad is crazy. This is the kind of stuff that YouTube is talking about the Lopez's. And not to mention even what Teddy Atlas did. He even slandered the Lopez's. And now you got these people saying that Teo is a delusional man. Teo's dad needs to get out of the camp. They need to get a real trainer. TEOFIMO Lopez is just around yes men. TEOFIMO Lopez is overhyped. But at the end of the day, there's nothing but criticism for TEOFIMO Lopez when it comes to the other side of the pond. Now, I still say that Teo gets a lot of respect in England. TEOFIMO Lopez still gets a lot of respect in England. But when I look at the other side of the pond, they really do think TEOFIMO Lopez is this and TEOFIMO Lopez is that. Not to mention that people still give TEOFIMO Lopez and his dad a hard time for the loss versus George Kambosos. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. Is it because TEOFIMO Lopez speaks the way he speaks and other people don't like it? Is it because when you speak that game, you got to perform? You can talk that talk, but you got to walk the walk. And TEOFIMO Lopez can talk the talk, and he has walked the walk. But lately, it's people slandering him because it doesn't look like he's walking the walk. At the end of the day, you can call everybody else and destroy everybody else's career, but you need to focus on your own career. So we don't know why so many people, either do they hate the Lopez's, or is it because of his father? Is it because his dad is just a guy who's hey, look, they call his dad a crazy man. They say TEOFIMO Lopez Sr. is very loud. TEOFIMO Lopez Sr. is a drunk. But Sr. will come out on different channels and different platforms and talk his talk. And Sr. is a guy that antagonizes people on the screen. So is it because of his father that they don't like TEOFIMO Lopez? Is it because of his dad that TEOFIMO Lopez gets discredited from the other side of the pond because his father is a very harsh and a very man who criticizes a lot of people? Huh? Do you think his father is giving Teo more criticism, or does his father help people hating on his son? You know, because people say that his dad's a bit cuckoo, bro. And look, I respect the Lopez's. And you know, we know fanboys. TEOFIMO Lopez Sr. was on the channel, on my channel, just a few days ago. He was in the chat. And TEOFIMO Lopez Sr. has got a wrench on Rap Star Boxing Knowledge. He don't know that, but he has got a wrench. And he did come on this channel the other day. But we're not no fanboys. So if TEOFIMO Lopez Sr. wants to talk that talk, It's just going to be real talk. It's not going to be no fanboy talk. I got a lot of respect for him. I got a lot of respect for his son. You know what I'm saying? But the facts are the facts, and there's no feelings over here. It's very simple. We're just out there with the facts. Ain't nobody with no fanboys here. So it all just goes down to how do you look at it? Do you think his father downplays everybody else? Teofimo Lopez downplays everybody else. So ain't nobody respecting them. Not to mention on top of it, the Camboses loss, getting knocked down against Sandor Martin, definitely hasn't helped the Lopezes. Right now, going into 2023, definitely the Lopezes are taking criticism everywhere they go. You know, it just seems that way. Seems like the Lopezes are, you know, they try to make his dad feel, you know, they try to outcast his dad in America. I've seen it. But his dad is a very different kind of man, a very vocal man. His dad is Angel Garcia 3.0. Fuck 2.0. Teofimo Lopez Sr. will make Angel Garcia look like a saint. Teofimo Lopez Sr. will make Danny Garcia's dad look like a saint. Teofimo Lopez is 3.0 Angel Garcia. I'm just saying it the way I see it. You know? Hey, look, Teofimo Lopez Sr. don't hold back. He calls everybody out. He was calling Eddie Hearn out. He said Canelo Alvarez was limited. Yeah? He said Deontay Wilder will lose. Right? He says it as it is. Teofimo Lopez Sr. says it as it is, bro. And people don't like hearing people which say it in your face. And one thing about Teofimo Lopez Sr. is that you see what you get with Teofimo Lopez Sr. There ain't no sugarcoating with him. With Teofimo Lopez Sr., he will downplay himself. He will even say stuff that could even make him look bad. But he has never, ever premeditated any interview. If you ever see how Teofimo Lopez Sr. comes out and talks, none of that has ever been premeditated. Whatever comes to his mind and how he feels, he speaks it. You know what I mean? And he says stuff that people don't want to fucking hear. The way he says it, people don't want to hear it. You get me? When he said that they won 10 rounds against George Kambosos, and he stood there telling his son that his son has won every round. And then he came on the cameras and said that we won every round. We won 10 rounds. Then, of course, people are going to call him a little bit delusional. You get me? People are going to call him a bit delusional. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, let's keep it real and let's keep it facts. These guys haven't even lost after the George Kambosos loss. But they get criticized like they've lost. The way that they get criticized in that win against Sandor Martin is nothing but criticism. Everywhere you talk about Sandor Martin, Teofimo Lopez gets criticized all the time. You get me? Teofimo Lopez beat Sandor Martin, but he gets criticized for it. Now let's see why he gets criticized for the Sandor Martin fight. Because Sandor Martin was brought in for Teofimo Lopez to look good. And unfortunately for Teo, he won the fight, but he did get knocked down by Sandor Martin. And the American fans are a no-no when it comes to getting knocked down against a Sandor Martin. Because at first, they gave TEOFIMO kind of a pass to get knocked down by a man that doesn't knock anyone down in George Kambosos, right? But we learned that Teo was a bit fucked up going into that fight, right? But now the Teo, which is not fucked up, good conditioning, good at his weight, everything's good in his weight, he don't have any issues, and he gets knocked down by Sandor Martin. And, you know, the second was a slip, and some people say that's a knockdown, right? American fans, that's a no-go. Especially with the American fans today. That's a no-go. If Tank Davis got knocked down by Sandor Martin, Tank Davis will be getting it. Tank Davis will be getting it, bro. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, yes, Teofimo Lopez was off balance. Yes, Teofimo Lopez wasn't 100% on point. He was not. He was lost a little bit in some of the rounds, but he won the fight through his aggression and just his power. Got him through the fight. But overall, the outlook was not good enough. So that's more criticism for Teofimo Lopez and his dad going in to 2023. Now, maybe if Teo knocked out Sandor Martin within 6 rounds, 7 rounds, those same fans would probably be less criticizing, and they probably have to move on to some other stuff. Right? But at the end of the day, let's have a look at it this way. And I want to have a real conversation, and I'm going to have a look at the chat. I haven't even had a look at the chat, bro. We've just been cooking. I'm going to get my girlfriend, Tracy, and then the baddest rapper, Tunde Tupac. I'm going to get me a cup of tea, and we're going to talk about it. But does Teofimo Lopez and his father deserve the criticism? Is that criticism self-inflicted by them, or is that criticism made up? Do the Lopez's, and you know, hey, listen, Teofimo Lopez could be watching, his dad could be watching, but you got to be real about it, and we're not going to be a fanboy. Just keep it real. Now, I don't even know the answer from you, but is Teofimo Lopez and his dad deserve the criticism that's especially out there in the YouTube in America? Yes or no? That's all I want to see. Yes or no? I'm back in the panel. I can see the chat, and I'm going to send a link to somebody soon, and we're going to cook. But let's smash that like button. I want to see yes or no. Self-inflicted. Yes. Teo Sr. looks like a little person in that image. Geyser says yes. We keep it real on Rapstar Boxing, says Eric Gomez. Lemus Rivera says no. Pat Greedy says yes and no. Yes, John McSmith says fucking yes. So only one person is literally saying no so far. Eric Gomez, yes. So only Lemus Rivera thinks that they don't deserve any criticism here. But everybody else deserves, you say they deserve their criticism. Now, maybe Lemus Rivera is somebody within the Lopez's. We don't know. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? But hey, at the end of the day, it's freedom of speech and everybody's got an opinion. Right? Everybody's got an opinion. Now look at this pussy here. Stop hating rap because it's his favorite fighter. My boy Max says stop hating rap. Might as well shut the live down then. If you can't handle a conversation. Now let me just see. How much of criticism or is somebody got feelings? Has real boxing TV finally hitting its feelings? Because we're talking facts. Is real boxing TV in its feelings? Yes or no? Have I said anything to hate on my mate Teo? When Teofimo Lopez Sr., have I said anything apart from giving respect, but just trying to keep a real conversation? Is real boxing TV in its feelings over the Lopez's? Yes or no? That's all I need to ask you, guys. You saw that. We're having a normal conversation, and as soon as the fanboy comes, they have feelings towards the fighter. Do you know what I mean? You can't even have a real conversation. That's why some people ain't gonna come here for an interview. Definitely got feelings. Even Eric Gomez says he's got feelings. Con says real boxing TV is all about feelings. Hey, real boxing, we love you, mate. But Max, you do it to yourself with the answers, bruv. You know, Rapstar got no feelings here, bro. And that's why the people that come over here, it ain't gonna be realer than this. It ain't gonna be realer than this. And we love Danny as well. But one of the things that we've noticed when it's your favorite fighter, when it comes to Teo, we know some people gonna have feelings. When we call about Canelo, we know some people gonna have feelings. When you talk about Devin Haney, we know some people got feelings. And it's very easy to see it. But it's all love. And this is why we got Rapstar Boxing fucking knowledge. That we want to get to the knowledge and walk away from the feelings. Now you go to these other panels. Go on. I want everybody to go check out other people's panels and have a look how people talk about feelings. And they're saying they're talking facts. Especially on the other side of the pond in the American boxing world. Just have a look for yourself. I can play it. I will play to you and prove to you the conversations that happen. And people don't say nothing. At least over here, we catch people. You know what I mean? It's like, it's very easy to see when fans have got a little bit of feelings. Do you get what I'm saying, bro? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Josh Taylor. How about that? See, nobody can talk like me. I don't care about Josh Taylor as a person like that, bro. If Josh Taylor loses, he loses. But I like Josh Taylor as a fighter. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. See, that's the difference. I don't have no attachment to no fighters in England, bruv. I don't give a fuck. I'll talk about the boxing of the skills and what boxing's about. But it's so easy that we saw 90% of the people said that you're in your feelings, bro. It's not me. You said we're having a hating conversation for Teo. And that's a full lie. That is a full lie from the fans in the chat. That is the total lie on the Lopez's name. And it's not my fault. That's easy work. You know what I'm saying? That's easy work, bro. But look, you know what? It's very simple. At the end of the day, I can say, fuck all these fighters as people, because they're not my personal connection with these fighters. Let's talk about what they are in boxing. I can keep it to boxing. But some people have an attachment where they have a more of a liking towards the fighter. You know? That's all just what it is. But look, let me get me a cup of tea before I cook. Hey, look, does anybody want free smoke today, or shall we just, talk some boxing? I want to see at least 10 free smokes. If not, we're just going to talk boxing. We might send a link to a guest. We might be having a guest coming on, and we're just going to talk some boxing. Do you want free smoke? Yes or no? And watch how easy I catch people for free smoke. If I see 10 yeses, I'll be back. But I'm going to play a video right now.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name, your name.
Your name is
Tunde
Tunde.
Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not gonna get us.
You don't
Calm
need to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
A rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I'll kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed?
You killed who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Your lyric
Hey.
will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how it is.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are
What's
you?
it?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get
Just-
back to you.
Yo, we're back in the motherfucking house. Tell me if you can hear me loud and clear. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. It's going to be free smoke. I need 2 more people. I've seen 8 different names. 2 more people and watch the subject. Con's already got the subject ready for everybody. And it's already going to be free smoke. I want to see 2 more people come out their cradle and say they want to see this smoke. Oh, fuck it. How about that? All right. Are you ready? This is going to be the subject. Are you ready? This is going to be the subject. I want to see some motherfuckers say they want to see free smoke, bro. Or let's just talk corporate rap star. How about that? I'm just going to get Tracy here, bro. I don't see nobody saying smoke. I didn't see the panel earlier. I'm seeing it now. The subject's there right now.
Right, what's going on here, Donny Zonderlex? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it. But she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
Okay. We saw the new guys. LONOWS. Low Nose Boxing is the one who made it to 10. So let's make it happen. The most underachieved boxer in my eyes. Now, I'm going to say underachieved means a fighter that's coming towards the end of their career. A fighter that is close to in their 30s now. And a man that's been in the sport for the majority time of their life. And I don't want to hear the politics. It's not about politics. It's about facts. Are you ready? And you know that I already spoke to this fighter. Respect to every fighter. But we're not talking about feelings here. And we're talking about what we see. And the most underachieved fighters that comes to my eyes. And you know, some people might not like it. Some might like it. Let's start with Demetrius Boo Boo Andrade. Demetrius Boo Boo Andrade, close to in his 30s. How old is Demetrius Boo Boo Andrade before we go with this subject? How old is Demetrius Boo Boo Andrade, bro? Somebody tell me his age. 33, 34, 35. How old is he, bro? 32? No, I want the real age. 31, 32. Let's talk numbers. How old is the man? Somebody tell me his age. I thought it was 32 or 33. Is it 31, 32, or 33? 40. Like, look at this guy, bro. Everybody makes noise about Boo Boo. But Boo Boo, if we look at it on paper, and I came to boxing and I wanted to see who this guy was, and talking the world that he wants to fight Canelo, okay, I get it. But if you look at the man on paper, fucking every belt was a vacant belt. Never fought a top guy who ever defended anything. Never fought a legacy fight in his whole entire fucking life. I don't know what to tell you. But if that's not underachieved, regardless of whose problem it is, we're not here to talk about politics. We're here to talk about what's happened and where they are. And Boo Boo Andrade is really an underachieved fighter in boxing. And we're not talking no fucking nothing else. It's just straight how we see it. The most underachieved man in boxing has to be Boo Boo, the fucking Andrade. No matter what skills he got, what he can do, and if he can move like a ballerina, what's it called? A ballerina dancer. Yeah? At the end of the day, I never see not much excitement from Boo Boo. Boo Boo's a good fighter, but the only excitement I've seen in recent times is when Boo Boo knocked out Quiggly, Wiggly, Biggly, Puggly. You know what I'm saying? That was his biggest highlight, when he knocked out Quiggly, Biggly, Wiggly. Squiggly. Right? At the end of the day, though, where is the man's legacy? If tomorrow Boo Boo got injured, like he is, or he broke a leg and he's not boxing anymore, is Boo Boo going in the Hall of Fame? Is Boo Boo going in the Hall of Fame, bro? Man's never been a pound-for-pound fighter. The man has never fought a man that you're ever going to remember. You ain't never going to remember if it's all over and done with. Hey, look, I don't know if my audio's loud or middle, but I've put it up right now. Everything's up. But all I'm saying is, you can't remember anything about Boo Boo Andrade. If it's all said and done, Boo Boo was a boo. His whole career has been like a boo. Boo, boo. It's been booed away. You know, it's fucking crazy to know that we speak about Boo Boo Andrade fighting Canelo Alvarez. Boo Boo Andrade wanting the smoke with everybody. But fucking hell, bro. When I told my friend, have a look at this guy. Man, he looked at BoxRec. He looking at this fighter. Who the fuck is Boo Boo Andrade, people think? You know what I'm saying? It's just unfortunate, but he is the underachieved boxer. The most underachieved boxer. One of the most. He has to go down at the moment as one of the most. And let's get his fucking best friend on here as well. Yeah, let's get his best friend on here. Now, his best friend maybe got one name that you can remember. But apart from that, on the global media stream, nobody give a fuck about Boo. And it's a shame. That's the fucking bad news, bro. That Andrade has never done anything on the global mainstream. It's a shame. And it's bad. But it is what it is. Let's get to his best friend. Let's talk about the older brother, because the younger brother Ain't got nothing to do with this. This is a different conversation, man. That Jamal Charlo is the most underachieved boxer, bro. Man's always talking. But if you look at him, fucking hell, bro. This guy nearly got fucking beaten by fucking Montiel. What the fuck happened over there? This geezer was getting pushed back and forth by Devchenko. But again, nobody remembers anything that this geezer's done. Jamal Charlo is underachieved. Jamal Charlo, Demetrius Andre's best friend, is fucking underachieved. So do you blame Saul Canelo Alvarez saying these two motherfuckers need to fight each other and stop calling my name? Canelo says to these guys, go make a name for yourself, fight each other, and then one of you become a name. Right? But both of these guys, bro, Charlo and Andre, they are coming to their sell-by date. Jamal Charlo and Demetrius Andre are just coming to their sell-by date. They're coming to their sell-by date. Motherfuckers ain't going to be doing shit. They're going to be going out like that, and ain't nobody going to give a fuck. Jamal Charlo, Demetrius Andre are both coming to the expiration of the date. And the shit don't look good. Shit don't look good. But I'll just say it as it is. We're not going to sugarcoat it. That Demetrius Andre Boo-Boo wants Canelo Alvarez. I hear him. Demetrius Boo-Boo Andre wants Canelo fucking Alvarez. I hear him. We all hear him. We all can hear him loud and clear. But what the fuck is everybody waiting for Canelo? Is Canelo's everybody's dad, is it? Is Saul Canelo Alvarez America's dad? Charlo wants Canelo. Boo-Boo wants Canelo. But they don't fucking want to fight each other. Ain't got no legacy, ain't got no greatness. Everybody waiting for Cartello, King Nello, face of boxing, the Godfather. Motherfuckers are all there shook, waiting for the big payday. At the end of the day, it just seems when Canelo says that, then Canelo's got his own views. That regardless if he left and he moved on to do other things, that in today's world, what the fuck have these guys done? Regardless of the politics. Bro, on paper, Demetrius Andre, boo, is one of the most underachieved boxers right now. He's one of the most underachieved boxers right now. Now, give me some other names that fall into this category. Give me some names that are in their 30s right now, towards the end of their career. We just done this right now. Tell me some other names that are towards the end of their career and they're on the Demetrius Boo-Boo train. They're on the Demetrius Andre train right now, that their career is getting on an expiry date with no legacy. Who else is in Demetrius Andre's position? Who else is on Jamal Charlo's position? At the end of their career, wanting Canelo Alvarez, but what are they done? Gary Russell should have been a multi-division champ, but Gary's still done way more. Jeff in the building, bro. Yes, Jeff, I can just see the channel now. Tyson Fury is the god. Tyson Fury, what he's done, right? I like Punch. Punch, love Punch. You gave me something to cook right now, so let me cook. Tyson Fury is Demetrius Andre's dad, godfather, and the cartel. Because even Tyson Fury has achieved greatness. You will always remember till the day you die that Tyson Fury beat the fuck out of Deontay Wilder and the whole Wilder fan base and destroyed single-handedly destroyed the whole cult of the Deontay Wilder crew. That would be more than a Hall of Fame. That will go down on the YouTube Hall of Fame for the rest of your life before you die. And let's not forget the boring fight that he beat Klitschko. That boring fight is a Hall of Fame anyway. So we can't even compare and we can't even talk. But yes, man, Demetrius Andrade, shit is fucked up. Shit is fucked up. Demetrius Andrade, man. I'm still waiting for somebody to tell me who is on Demetrius Andrade's train. Who is on the Demetrius Andrade train right now? Free Mark Breland. Let's go. That's right. Free Mark Breland. Mike from Boston, my brother Mike, says Demetrius Andrade is a wasted talent. He's a wasted talent. Boo Boo career has been a letdown, says Max. I know there are politics, but still, nobody give a fuck about that. Boo Boo's career has been a letdown in life, generally. Just in life. If Boo Boo don't fight anymore, ain't nobody gonna talk about him anymore. And it's a shame. It's a shame. I'm looking at people who can't even give me a fucking name. Look at that. People can't even give me a name. Compared to Demetrius Andrade at the same kind of age, at the same level of the expiration date, right? And where he is, you can't even match a name with Demetrius Andrade. Boo Boo is 34 years old. Whoever told me he's 31, I knew that they didn't know. Boo Boo lacks self-esteem. Wow. Boo Boo lacks self-esteem, bro. It's free smoke here. What the fuck is going on, Max? Is Boo Boo, you guys are putting him way more down than my whole conversation. Huh? You guys are putting him way more down than my whole conversation, bro. Hey, look. Hey, it's what it is. I know people might get triggered, Max. But it is what it is, Mike. I know Mike already says it as it is too. That Boo Boo Andrade is such a shame. Nobody gonna ever fucking remember this man. Ever. Nobody, bro. It's a fucking shame. And nobody gonna give a fuck about his fucking American amateur pedigree and what he did as an American amateur. This is a fucking devastating situation. You know, I'll tell you why. And let me really be real to you as a real boxing fan. I told you, we're talking facts and no feelings. We're just going to keep it where we need to keep it. If you were Demetrius Andrade Boo Boo's kids, it's such a shame because he's been going in there risking his life and trying to fight everybody in his life. And there's no legacy yet cemented. You know what I'm saying? There's no legacy cemented yet. And that shit's fucked up because you can't even give me a name. You can't even give me a name for the talent with the underachieved. You can't even give me a motherfucking name in the chat. I'm going to look at the chat again. And I'm going to give everybody one more fucking chance. Yeah? One more fucking chance. I'm not even going to... I see Punches trolling, but that don't even make no sense, right? Let's go. Let's keep it real now, right? I told you we're going to keep it to the core here, or we're just going to move on. Who is another name that in the global boxing world, give me a fucking name. I ain't even got a name. Nobody can even give me a name. This is a disgrace. And I like Boo Boo Andre, but the facts are the facts. And I know if Boo Boo Andre's watching my channel, I will show him love. I will give him the same love on the panel. It ain't like that. I still admire what he's done in boxing as a hardcore. You know what I'm saying? I still appreciate that the man has done a sport, which I respect. But give me a fucking name. Motherfuckers can't even give me a name. Not one fucking name next to Boo Boo Andre. Let me shut down this live in 2 minutes. It's better I just shut down this live in 2 minutes, bro. Because I can't even get you motherfuckers or even my friends or even the haters to give me a fucking name next to fucking Boo Boo Andre. And I'll kill this subject right now. End of subject. I ain't even got a name. Conversation done. It's over. The whole conversation's done, bro. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't even know what to say anymore. Gamboa is a fucking legend. Gamboa's gonna go down as a legend. Give me a fucking name, bro. And I ain't even got a name. Hey, look. Let me tell you this, though. I hope Boo Boo Andre gets his opportunity now towards the end of his career. I hope that Demetrius Andre gets his chance to really get something in life, to prove it, that he can do it. Because at this age, I feel for the man. I feel the pain. I feel the frustration. You know what I'm saying? I feel it. That Boo Boo Andre is never getting the credit. They don't show him no love in his own fucking country. And they don't even want to be around the man. They don't promote him. And his own country don't even support him, bro. They never talk about Demetrius Andre unless there's only a couple of channels. And you know, the only man who supports him, who really gives him love, and I got to respect that, is Punch Drunk Boxing. Because even the other channels don't even want to push him. They don't even want to talk about him. They talk about every other American fighter, bro. But they don't want to talk about Boo Boo. They don't want to talk about Boo Boo, bro. What fucking curse. Now, I'm going to say another thing right now. Answer the question. Yes or no? Is Boo Boo the most cursed fighter in boxing? Or is it is what it is? They ain't got a name, and they're never going to give me a name. But that's it. I don't want to talk about that anymore. That's the end of subject. I don't want to hear that on my panel. I don't want to hear nothing. Because I never even saw a fucking name. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Verbio put Josh Kelly there. You're funny, Verbio. Josh Kelly's still very young. But I hear ya. I hear ya. You had to put Josh Kelly there, bro. Woo! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You put that up there, bruv. Hey. It is what it is, bro. I asked you a simple thing, man. And nobody could answer my question. At least somebody give me an answer and I can cook. I ain't even got an answer. Time to move on. You know what I'm saying? It's time to move on. The way I see it, at the end of the day, it is what it is. So does everybody agree? that Demetrius Andrade, people say he's a waste of talent. Most underachieved boxer right now. Wow. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Told you, you guys give me a subject and we went in. You guys gave me a subject and we went in. Right? It is what it is. But to be fair with you, he's 34 years old. Can he turn something around towards the last stages of his career? Well, he needs to fight. And he's on the other side now. And hopefully he get the Charlo fight. Hopefully he get the Charlo fight, bro. Because he needs something before he retires. When it's all said and done, at least we want to see the Charlo fight. At least we want to see Andre get an opportunity to get a fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? Now that's something I want to see for Andre. That give him an opportunity, or whatever way it is, put him in a situation where he gets a fight. But 34 years old, shit, bro. 34 years old, wow. It's fucking bad news. That's fucking bad news, bro. But look, give me a second. I'm going to be back. I'll be back.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name, your name.
Your name is
Tunde
Tunde.
Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not going to get us.
You don't need
Calm
to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I'll kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed?
You killed who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah.
Your lyric
Hey.
will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how it is.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are
What's
you?
it?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
Yo, we back. Mic check 1, 2. Can everybody hear me loud and clear? Can everybody hear me loud and clear? We got Eric Gomez, Bomb Squad, MAW, Quan Swallery, my mate, Mike from Boston. Yes, Mike. Can you guys hear me loud and clear? Pound for pound king. Yes, Stephen, 4722. So what's the next subject? Coming in. John McSmith, we already went on one subject. Who wants the next smoke? Let's see what's the subject. You put the subject in the chat and we'll cook it. You put it in the chat and we'll cook it on Rap Star Boxing Knowledge. We got people in the panel. What's the next subject that you want to see Is the audio 100%? And then we'll get the smoke. All right, let's talk. What's happening, Mastermind? How you doing, bro?
Doing great, man. Rap star in the building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So what's the next subject? Come on. Sandor Martin versus Regis Prograde is rumored.
I
Okay.
like prograde in that, rap star.
Yeah, me too. Me
I
too.
like prograde in that. We gonna keep prograde alive for TEOFIMO. We need TEOFIMO to knock him down. We trying to get the young bucks in there. We trying to get the young bucks in there, man. We
Are
gonna
you
set up
ready? Are you
prograde.
ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for the like? We're gonna heat this up now. So this today is about the topics that people gonna pick the topic and we're gonna talk about it. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. And this is how people feel. Now give me a second, and we're gonna talk about this. And I know there's gonna be smoke. I know there's gonna be smoke, but this is what we're gonna do. And the difference on this channel is we're grown men. And nobody has to really get in their feelings. We're really having fun. You get what I mean? We're really having fun. This is us
Yes, sir.
talking our boxing and keeping it where it needs to be, 100. But let me get a picture. And this is going to be the topic. But you guys can talk about Andre. I want David's views on Andre before I move on. David, how you feeling?
I'm doing good, man. How you doing, Rap?
Yeah, man, we good out here, bro. We're chilling.
Yeah, you talking about the Demetrius Andre.
Underachieved fighter. It feels
I
bad.
mean,
I feel bad for him.
Mhm. 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 Hey, how you doing? All right.
All right, can you guys hear me loud and clear? I'm asking the chat right now. Can you guys hear me loud and clear? Maybe I shouldn't even send a link. We're getting ready for smoke. I'm asking you a simple question. Can you hear me loud and clear, bro? Okay. Are you ready for the smoke for the next subject? Because the next subject is going to bring more smoke. And I know that the fans feel like this. So I want everybody just to be on mute for about 2 minutes while I bring that smoke. All right. I just want to see 10 people say, yeah, bring it. And the next subject's wild, as you can see it. I hope Spence versus Furman does not fall through. But yeah, you guys want to touch on Andre before I get that going?
there's not really nothing to say about Andre if you think about it, man. You know, at the end of the
Wow.
day, there's nothing to really say about him. You know, like you said, there's no other people that you can say are underachievers on that level. I tried to bring up Gary Russell. You said no, then I can say no. Andre, all due respect, he's a hell of a fighter. I'm not going to put him down, but it's not even worth talking about. He's definitely the most underrated fighter in boxing. There's no debate about that. I would have said Gamboa because Gamboa was a phenom, but Gamboa spent his prime years hanging out with 50 Cent. And then when he did come back, he got knocked out by Crawford. The only name that Gamboa ever beat was Orlando Salido. And someone who was in line for a big fight with Juan Mar Lopez. It never happened. Gamboa is definitely an honorable mention as far as fighters that were underachievers because he's another fighter that should have been a 3-division champion.
No doubt about it. He right on the money with Gamboa, the lost talent, signing the 50 Cent. That was a gem he dropped right there. That ruined his career. He put him in there with Crawford. He was way too small for Crawford.
You know who else? Hold on. Let me let this truck pass by because I'm coming out. Regendow too. And it's not Regendow's fault. Everybody ducked him. Abner Maris, Leo Santa
Everybody.
Cruz. Everybody moved up in weight. He had to jump all the way up 2 or 3 weight classes to fight Lomachenko. Rigondeaux got his big win when he boxed the ears off of a legend. Because to this day, Rigondeaux's win over Nonito Donaire looks better than Inouye's. Because Rigondeaux literally outclassed Nonito. Nonito's a hell of a fighter. That was one of the most big time performances because Nonito at the time
of all
was
time.
Nonito was a top 5 pound for pound, and he was stretching dudes out. And Rigondeaux beat the brakes off of him. And after that, nobody wanted to fight him. Rigondeaux, to me, might be one of the most avoided of all time, bro. Nobody
All
wanted him.
time.
Leo Santa Cruz didn't want him. What's the other guy's name from the UK? Guys from the UK that
Duck the shit out of him.
that he fought Leo Santa Cruz twice. He
Scott,
avoided him.
I'll tell you who did
Abner
it.
Maris avoided him.
Carl Frampton
Yeah,
avoided him.
Yeah, he
Frampton.
chased those guys out of the division, bro. Carl Frampton.
avoided him.
Carl Frampton
That
got his neck broken against Rigondeaux. All those guys
That-
wanted no smoke with Rigondeaux.
Left hook, he had to sell out his whole career for $400,000 against Lomachenko because he needed the payday. Am I lying?
All right, look, people want the smoke today, David. So what they mean by it is that some people feel like, you see that subject over there? That's what they're writing in the chat. You're watching what I'm going to do now. Now, I'm just talking for the fans, okay? This is not how you feel. This is not how Mastermind feels. This is not every fan. But there are fans out there which are writing it in my chat right now, and they asked me to cook this. Are you looking at it, David? Are you looking at it, Mastermind?
Yep,
I'm
the
looking at it.
comment.
Some fights don't really care about Thurman Spence.
Okay. All right. Watch this. There's a lot of majority fans out there who just don't believe in Keith Thurman anymore. If you ask the hardcore guys like Real Boxing TV, and you go and ask so many people like Con Swannery, MAW, and Dizzy Dro, and all these guys, they say, bro, Thurman's just in it for a payday. People don't fucking want to watch Thurman anymore versus Spence, bruh. Why can't some people just accept that as well? Let me tell you why they can't. Listen, there's too much background noise. Somebody got to shut that down for 2 minutes.
That's not me.
All right, David,
That was
you got
me,
to shut
man.
that down
I'm
for
going to
2
mute
minutes.
it, yeah. I should be in my house in 3 minutes. I'm going to mute it.
All
I
right.
got you, bro.
Let's shut that down. All right. I'm going to ask the chat one more time, bro, or I'm just going to let everybody else speak. Do you want me to talk about this, and do you want to hear the smoke? I'm going to ask you guys one more time. Yes or no, or I'm going to let other people just speak some boxing, and then I'm going to chill. I want to see at least 10 yeses, or we're not going to talk about it. We're not going to cook it. Let others cook it. Yes or no? You want to see this subject smoke? Yes or no? All right, there's one yes. Yes. You want me to go in? Yes or no, bro? Yes. 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 Anything goes at Rap Star. Yes. 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 See. Yes. All right, let's just do it, bro. I love Keith Thurman, bro. I love Keith Thurman. But I understand that some fans do feel like this. I get it, man. Why can't we just understand that this is the real topic? Why do people need to hear, oh, but Thurman did this and Thurman did this years ago? Thurman did that years ago. Yes, Thurman is a name. But people do feel like this, bro. That some fans just don't care or believe in Thurman versus Spence. Those fans don't think Thurman ain't got a chance versus Spence now. They feel that Spence will just overwhelm him now. Overwhelm him. And a lot of people, they always say, well, he looked like shit against Mario Barrios. Keith Thurman come back against a 42-year-old man and get knocked down. And the whole world was looking at Keith Thurman on the floor. Even Keith was fucked, thinking, what the fuck's going on here? And today's fans, and it's a shame, because I want to still see Keith Thurman versus Spence. I'll watch it. I didn't get the best fights. I didn't get Terence Crawford, Errol Spence. So, we can watch it. But the fans are out there and they say it as it is. That some fans just don't believe it. They don't believe in Furman, bro. Furman's a has-been. Yes, people want to ride and die for Thurman until the wheels fall off. We get it. Tip Bayless is going to die for Thurman. We understand your pain, Tip Bayless. We got love for Furman too. I get it, Tip. But there ain't not one motherfucker who's going to put $1 on Thurman, apart from you, Tip Bayless. You're the only passionate man who's going to come with that money. And I'll take every single penny of it. I'll take every single penny of it. And the truth is, we like Furman for what he did. But in today's world, bruh, Errol Spence going to put a beating on Furman. And that's how people feel. So they say, man, fuck the Thurman fight. They say, fuck the Thurman fight, bro. Because you see what it is. People don't believe it anymore. That's just the problem. After the loss, after the way that he's looked against Mario Barrios, people have lost the faith in Furman. So before you motherfucking call me a casual pussy, what's the guy's name? Let's find him right now. Let's get this motherfucker. Hey, where's that guy who just said some stupid shit? Let's find him. Let's roast him. Where is
Which
he?
one is he? Which one?
Where is he? Some guy, he needs to get roasted, bro. I see somebody say some dumb shit. Who was it? Hey, listen, let's find this guy, bro. You got to find this guy.
Oh, Alden Johnson.
Oh, there he is. There he is. So now that some fans don't believe that Furman is that guy anymore, is a casual. Right? Show enough, the fucking troll is a big Furman fan. We're just talking a normal conversation, bro. That this was a topic that people say that they don't think Furman's got it. They don't really care about the Furman.
Does the audio sound better? How's my audio?
Yeah, give me a second though, David. I got to cook. But show enough, you're taking it personal, bro. Ain't nobody attacked Furman, you dumb fuck. You fucking little homo boy. At the end of the day, show enough, people are just saying that that wasn't the fight they wanted. Why can't you get through your thick fucking head and listen to the conversation before you start having an attack over Keith Thurman, bro? One time Keith Thurman is a long time ago. And let me teach you something, bro. You need to wake up that there are fans that are not happy. They wanted Errol Spence versus Crawford. They don't give a fuck about Keith Thurman anymore. And it's the truth. And I know the truth hurts. I know the truth hurts. But that just shows you it ain't my fault. It is what it is. People wouldn't talk like that if they didn't felt like that. People say this a lot. So I'm just having a conversation about it. You little pussy. Now click that link. I want to see Shonaf on this panel right now. Let's send him the link, bro. But go on, David. Why do fans, David, why have fans, David, lost faith in Keith one time Thurman?
All right, I'm going to hit a couple of points regarding Keith Thurman and Spence, right? Me personally, there's only 3 other fights in that division that I want to see against Spence over Thurman. One, that's Crawford, that's Boots Ennis, and that's Virgil Ortiz. I'll take Thurman. However, Thurman is past his prime, but this fight is not going to be one-sided. Thurman didn't look that bad against Barrios. Besides the round where he got hit to the body, he beat Barrios every minute of that round. Gervonta Davis, even though he stopped Barrios, that fight was life and death. That fight could have been either way if it wasn't for the knockdowns and Tank knocking him out late. Keith Thurman outclassed Barrios. He did not look that bad. He boxed well. He landed good shots. He just got hit with that body shot, but he always been soft to the body. I'm not saying he's gonna beat Errol Spence, but I don't think the fight's gonna be one-sided because Errol Spence gets hit. Errol Spence is not Pernell Whitaker and Floyd Mayweather, and Keith Thurman might
But
not
do
be.
you understand that why there's a lot of fans out there that just didn't care
Because they
about
don't
this
know
fight?
shit about
No,
boxing,
but do
bro.
you understand their understanding that you got to appreciate, David, that their fight was Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. They feel that this Keith Thurman, they don't care about it now. They feel that this Keith Thurman is just in it for the payday. Do you understand those fans who wanted the biggest fight and not
I'm
this
one
one?
of them. Of course, I'm one of them.
So then you
But I'm
should
not.
understand that but then you don't agree with them when you say that they say they don't care. They don't want this fight to go through. You
No,
don't
I'm
agree
not
with
mad
that.
at. I'm not mad at the fight. I don't. I'll pay for this fight. The only thing about this fight that I'm disappointed about is that the fight is not at 147 for the belts. I'll take this fight if we're not gonna get Crawford. They were talking about Stanionis. I don't know who that guy is.
Yo, show
I'd
enough.
rather
Stop fucking making up excuses, pussy. Hit that link and talk like a man, bro. Come on. We're only gonna talk like men. I'm not gonna convert you. We're gonna
I'll
keep
take
it real, bro. So
I'll
don't
take
don't be
Thurman versus
scared.
Spence. I'll take
Don't be
Thurman
scared,
versus
homie.
Spence. Like I said, I'd rather Crawford, but I'll take Thurman. If it's not Crawford, if it's not Boots, it's not Virgil, I'll take Thurman. Anybody else, unacceptable. Anybody else, unacceptable.
That guy's funny, bro. He won't even hit the link after making stupid, dumb fucking accusations. But yo, let me tell you this, David. I don't mind the Furman fight, but I do agree with a lot of these fans in the chat that this wasn't the fight they wanted, and the way that some people are overhyping the Thurman fight, they don't think Thurman genuinely, when the fight's over and done, yeah, people think Thurman just gonna lose, and this is not that Thurman anymore. And do you understand with what they've seen in the last couple of years, or you just gonna override what they're thinking? Because
No, I
80%
understand.
and 90% of the chat disagree with you.
I understand where they're coming from. Thurman hasn't fought in a while. He's been in and out of injuries. Obviously, this is a money grab because if he really cared about the belts, he would have took a stand and said, "No, I want a
Mm,
title shot. I'm
mm.
I'm the mandatory." So yeah, it's a money grab. I believe Thurman is coming to try to win, but I don't think he's gonna win. I wouldn't bet on Thurman at all. But like I said before, I'll pay for this fight.
Okay, okay. I mean, look, it's a good fight.
I'll throw a
You know
fight
what I
party
mean?
for it.
But look, today's show, I told the channel, I'm gonna cook what they want me to cook. It doesn't have to be my opinion. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Right? We have to agree that everybody in the chat, man, these people in the chat also do know their boxing. You can't tell me that Max, Dizzy Dro, and all these guys and everybody else, Quan Swannery and MAW, which watch boxing every day, and they're sitting on my chat and they're saying, yo, Furman is just in it for payday, man, ain't winning. Or like, this wasn't the fight they wanted. At that point, you have to understand that not everybody's a hardcore Thurman fan. What it is, they wanted the Crawford fight. And what maybe we're doing wrong here, and I think as boxing fans, we got to agree and put our hands up. We shouldn't think about Crawford and Errol Spence anymore. Forget about it. And then maybe you'd be appreciated about Furman and Spence more. Because when you bring Crawford and Errol Spence, nothing else is coming towards it. And that's overlooking it as well. Do you guys agree with me on that? Before I go around the panel.
We doing it. We
I
hey,
don't
hold on.
agree.
But look, let me tell you this.
Go
We
ahead.
doing this
Yeah.
for Thurman though. We doing this for Keith Thurman. He gotta get his pockets lined up. Just like Derek Chisora. Some fighters waited they turn. Now he gotta get his pockets lined up before he leaves for retirement. This is all about getting that payday, like you just
Yeah.
said, right? That's what it's about. So this is the game. Crawford fight fell through. Now you got to take the next biggest name.
So
This is
everybody
boxing.
should just be happy for Furman. Let him have his, stop downplaying the fight. Stop
I
downplaying it.
mean, I mean, it hurt because we want Crawford, so it's gonna hurt regardless.
Stop
It's
with the
gonna
we
hurt,
want
Punch.
Crawford.
Anyway, you gotta listen
Yeah.
to the fans, Punch. The fans are
I
saying,
step out
Punch,
when I'm ready to
Punch.
talk. I mean,
You
you
gotta
tell me when I'm
respect
talking.
that the fans are saying, yeah, and respect to Punch Drunk Boxing in the building. I just realized he's here. The fans are saying it hurts because the fight they really wanted was Crawford and Spence.
No, the fight that the people really wanted was Thurman and Spence. Y'all forgot the fact that the
That was a
fans
long
really
time ago,
wanted
Punch.
They
was
That
say
was
that
too
was a
Thurman
long
long
ago.
and
time
Spence.
ago,
Hold on,
Punch.
wait. Let's go back. No, the fight that the fans wanted was
This is
Thurman and
beautiful.
Spence. The whole community shamed Keith Thurman for not fighting Earl Spence. Let's not
Mm.
That's
forget.
when he was on top. That's when we
That
Bud
liked
was
his
a long
Crawford,
time
lifestyle.
ago, Punch.
Bud
They
But
say.
Crawford,
he not dominate
Bud
like that no more.
Crawford, Bud
Yeah.
Crawford came from 140. The number one fight was Thurman and Spence. Bud Crawford was to sloppy seconds.
Right.
Let's make that clear.
Yeah.
Let's make that clear.
This is gonna be
Now
like
the
Lennox Lewis,
problem
Mike Tyson.
now
Too
the
old.
problem with the fans is you premature asked for a fight that was not
Mm.
supposed to take place first, then Thurman and Spence. Y'all premature the Bud Crawford and Earl Spence fight. So when Bud Crawford was calling out Thurman, saying that that's his legacy fight, and Earl Spence was calling out Thurman for his legacy fight, you let the Max Kellerman of the world on ESPN tell you that is not Keith Thurman and Earl Spence. That is Bud Crawford and Earl Spence. Even when Bud was trying to tell Max Kellerman and Earl Spence that the fight is with Keith Thurman. See, there's fans that wanted Bud Crawford and Earl Spence. Yes, I agree. But there was fans before that wanted Thurman and Spence. And those fans are still here. And those fans is still alive. And that's why you got the Tim Bayless and the Punch Drunk happy that it's Thurman and Earl
Yeah.
Spence. And I told the world many, many times
Yeah.
that PBC most lucrative fight
Mm.
is Thurman and Spence. Y'all was swimming on the Bud Crawford Earl Spence Kool-Aid too much, and y'all said
Yeah.
get on the reality and know that Thurman and Spence on PBC was bound to happen because the most lucrative fight outside of any heavyweight with Deontay Wilder.
Excellent. Now let me say this. I gotta go to the chat because the chat are the ones involved in this today. They're the ones who I'm talking about, right? For the first time. So pound for pound boxing says that was 5-6 years ago. Some decade, it was a long time ago, right? And Tip Bayless is just backing you up all the time. And you know that it's Tip Bayless and you are the 2% of the 98% people always disagree here. It always is that been that way with Furman lately. MAW says, you know, I'm the kind of guy who always wants unifications and undisputed. And if it's not happening, I'm all for Mandos to move the line. But Furman only lost one time against an all-time great.
Rap,
Okay,
rap,
that's good. Yeah,
rap.
yeah.
You say I'm not saying that you're saying, but you're
Mm,
asking the question that Keith
mm.
Thurman wants a payday. Let me tell y'all, folks. Bud Crawford
But
shitted on
Punch,
every. Hold on. Bud Crawford shitted on each and every one of y'all because he went for the payday and say,
yeah,
"Fuck you, fans. Fuck you. I'm going David Evanesion and BLK." And you want to shame Keith Thurman if this is a payday? No. Bud Crawford went for the payday, motherfuckers. They shitted on you. He shitted on all of you.
he
All
did,
of you.
and we're gonna cook that
And you
next.
want
I want
Bud?
that to be the
And
next. I want that to
you
be the
should want
next
Bud to be
subject.
stripped.
I want that to be the next subject. You just hype me up. The next subject is what Punch just spoke about. And I'm going in on that one next. But look, Stephen 4722 says, that was a long time ago. It's about now, Punch. And Eldin says that this Furman fight is happening because Al Heyman promised Furman another chance for a little, for, what do you say? For a tittle? What the fuck's a tittle? Shit, but Spence ain't want Furman fight him for the belt at 154. I'll take that deal. So if you're Thurman, you're going to take that deal right now. Because guess what? If you're Keith Thurman, you got to take the biggest deal as well. At the end of the day, you put your life in sacrifice to this fucking sport. So I am going to talk what that guy spoke now. That you got to recognize that what this man is saying, Alden Johnson, is saying similar to what Punch is saying. That if the man's put himself where he has, then why the fuck do you care about his fucking payday? Because I've seen you guys. I can play both ways. This is about your smoke. Remember this. So now we're going to talk. Why are you hating on Furman's payday when Terence Crawford already told you, fuck yourselves, you losers. You ain't even got no money. That's what Terence Crawford said to you. And you're hating on a man trying to still earn his money and give you a good fight. Now let's talk about that subject. Mastermind. Mastermind.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go
The
ahead.
fans are not happy with Furman getting this fight. They came on my channel. Hey, yo, whose background voice is this, bro? We're having a really good conversation here, bro.
That's not me. That's not me this time.
That's me, man. I'm on the choo-choo train. I'm on
All
the
right, let's go.
choo-choo train.
Okay. Okay. So, can you hear me now? All right, let's move to the next guy. David, you can hear me, right?
Yes, I can.
What do you think about the fans who have been coming on my channel today and saying, yo, man, they don't even want to see this fight go through? Fuck Furman. Thurman's just a payday. What do you think about all that?
I mean, I already said what I said, but I also agree that Terrence Bud Crawford had a lot to do with that as well. You know, he had a lot to do with that. The fight was supposed to be made, and he was doing a side negotiation deal, which he did to secure the bag. So if people want to criticize Keith Thurman for going after the bag, Crawford going after the bag is the reason why the fight is not happening right now. So then it gets down to dividing the fans. You got too many fanboys. People are gonna ride Bud Crawford. People are gonna ride Spence. At the end of the day, Bud Crawford messed up the negotiations and went and got the fight with David Avanesian. He got paid for it, and then look what we're dealing with right now. This is why we're dealing with what we're dealing with right now. But I'll pay for the fight. The fight's not the same what it could have been 5 years ago, but I'll pay for it.
Yo, bro, even the Belt Federation said they all let Bud and Spence negotiate. They stepped aside. They didn't want to do no mandates, no nothing. They held this division on hostage, even the Belt Federation, for this fight to come to fruition. And Bud ran away. But y'all
We
are
can't hear
saying,
you,
oh,
Punch. Come to the mic.
I don't want Thurman. I don't
We
want
can't hear you, bro.
Spence. I want Bud. That's the fight that I want. Well, Bud don't want you. You want a bitch that don't want you.
Now, let me say this then. Bud Crawford, as you can see, the guy on the right-hand side of the screen, he basically told you guys, yeah, fuck it, fuck Undisputed. I'm getting the bag. I tried to make the fight. I'm not going to wait longer to negotiate anymore. Fuck it. I'm getting my money. I'm getting a BOK Prime. He went and got the bag. He went and got that bag. Hey, Bud Crawford did it, man. He said, fuck it. I'm getting that bag. So if Keith Thurman getting that bag and having a good fight, is it similar to Crawford? Or what do you think?
Hell no, because that's high risk, high reward, bro. He's still challenging himself with Earl Spence. What you mean? What people mean? Like this guy's some type of dude coming out from rank number 30 and trying to get a bag. This is fucking Keith One Time Thurman, the second most accomplished welterweight of this era. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Getting a bag. Everybody in boxing is about getting a bag, bro. Even the guy that's fighting for $300 is getting a bag. The fuck you think motherfuckers fight for free? But at least he's fighting Earl Spence. Your boy, Bud Crawford, is fighting David Avanesian while he say F you to the fans. This is the fight that we all wanted to see before that. So quit playing the games, because most of y'all was shaming Keith Thurman before this Bud Crawford step into the welterweight division. Fuck out of here, bro. This is the best fight. If it's not, Keith Thurman did more than Boots. Keith Thurman did more than Virgil. And y'all can't tell me in Boots leading up to an Earl Spence fight, he ain't looked that good versus Karen, right? So don't tell me these guys look like world beaters.
All right, let's do a survey right now because this is about the chat as well today. Would you rather see Keith Thurman or Boots Ennis versus Errol Spence? Put in the name. Would you
Boots
rather see
Ennis.
Boots or would you rather see Thurman, which is a way bigger name than Boots? Now
Boots
let's
Ennis,
do this
man.
right now. I want to see 10 fucking people and smash that like button, bro. We're having this smoke right here. Is it Boots or Thurman that you want to see as a fan? Okay, one says, El Yeppin says Boots. NL says Thurman. Peter Corrin says Boots by far. Thurman. Spence. Thurman says Don Ramon. Wow, it's hey, listen, this is 50-50, bro. I want to see both, and they can't do that. Boots Ennis. Keith Thurman, Danny says. Stephen got Boots Ennis. Wow, so that's 50-50, bro. Hey, that's 50-50. I thought, yeah. So people still want to watch Thurman. It's not like it's that, you know what I mean? It's 50-50, Punch. They want to watch Boots and they
I
want to
still pick
watch
Boots.
Thurman.
I still pick Boots. I still pick Boots.
David picks Boots right now on the panel. David, Boots.
And I still think Boots beats him, even off that performance against Karen.
Hey, John, you're
Errol
cheating,
Spence is
John.
flat-footed.
John McSmith put Boots 3 times. Stop cheating, bro. Okay, Boots is taking over slightly. Boots is taking over slightly now.
I'll even take Virgil Ortiz.
Hey, Boots is taking over slightly, bro.
Yeah, I just got
Boots
one
is
question.
taking over.
For
Boots is
the
taking
channel,
over slightly now.
For the channel
Look.
and the pack. For the channel and in the chat. What is this most exciting fight? Like, what is this most exciting fight? Just a question for everybody on the panel. And
Kell Brook and Errol Spence was a very fucking exciting fight for us in England. It was fucking exciting as fuck at that time. Kell Brook and Errol Spence was exciting, bro. That was a proper fight back and forth for a while until Spence got his way and started putting it on Kell Brook. I think
Sean Porter was
Sean Porter.
Sean Porter, hell yeah.
Errol
Sean Porter by far. That was a very good fight. That was a great fight.
Great fight. Hey, all right, so let's keep it moving now. All right. Would you rather see Keith Thurman or Virgil Ortiz versus Spence? Would you put in there Ortiz? David's got Ortiz. Would you rather see Keith Thurman or Virgil Ortiz versus Spence? Let's see. And then we killed this argument, bro. We finished it. And that's why fans are not jumping up and down. And then I'm going to talk the tip. Ortiz. Thurman. Don Ramon got Thurman. Peter got Ortiz. Mr. Sanchez says Ortiz. NL says Virgil Ortiz. Thurman says Danny. Steven says fucking Ortiz. Tip Bailey, stop writing on there, bro. You're already in the fucking panel here. Lisa got Ortiz. Wow, Virgil taking over Thurman, bro. Virgil Ortiz is the fucking attraction. Look at that. The fans in rap star boxing, David, are these hardcore? Are these hardcore? Are these hardcore guys that they want to see that fight? Or do you think this is?
I told you right from the beginning, the only 3 fights I would take over Thurman in this order is Bud Crawford, Jaron Ennis, and Virgil Ortiz. I'd take Thurman over everybody else, including Conor Benn.
Wow, Ortiz is a bigger attraction for people, though. Virgil Ortiz seems to be the attraction that people want to watch him now more than
It'd be a more exciting fight. It will be a more exciting fight. Both guys have similar styles. Spence is more polished, he's more athletic, but Virgil Ortiz is a come forward Mexican style fighter. He's younger, he's in his prime. That would be a great fight. Absolutely.
Wow. So, yo, man. Tip Bayless, how you feel about that, Tip Bayless? Write it in the chat that people want to watch Virgil Ortiz more than Thurman, bro. People want to watch Boots Ennis more than one of the most exciting fighters who unified the division, who fought some great fights, and who's got a big name in America, and people rather watch. Look, David rather watch the Young Lions. So that
I'll take
means
Broner.
Furman.
I'll take
That
Broner
means
over Thurman
Furman.
too.
That means there's something out there that people have lost faith in Furman. That's
I'll
what
take
it is.
Broner too. I'll take
People
Broner
lost
over
faith
Thurman
in
too.
Furman, bro.
I'll take Broner over Thurman too.
People lost
Nah,
faith in Furman. Wow. Look at Max. Who wants that smoke? Max says Virgil Ortiz cooks Furman. That's the next fucking thingy now. Come on. That's what Max said, right? So what did I say to people today? We're going to talk what the fans are writing. This is not me talking. This is what the fans are talking about, the subscribers. Rapstar's going to do the smoke and try and bring certain facts for people. And then we go both sides, right? This is the next subject. This is the next subject, bro. Now I'm going to say, let me get that picture up, bro. Let me get that picture up.
Right, what's going on here, Donny Zonderlex? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it. But she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
Yo, anybody there?
Yeah, I'm motherfucking back. Are you ready, David?
Yeah, I'm ready. What's up?
So people in the chat have said that this young guy. Hey guys, you want it as smoke or shall we just talk about it? Because Tip Bayless is going to get it on this one, it seems. Unless Tip Bayless comes and talks on the panel, he got to back his boy. So shall we smoke it or shall we just talk about it? I'm looking at the chat, bro. So if the chat wants smoke, we go by smoke. Smoke. Virgil's going to fuck Furman up if it's like smoke, then. I'm talking as on the fans' behalf.
You talking
But you
about
want
fighting
to
each other head to head? Is that what you talking about?
Yo, listen, this is what we're talking. Your
No,
boy
you talking
Virgil
about Virgil
Ortiz.
fighting Thurman feeding him.
Your boy Virgil Ortiz. Yeah?
That I
Your
don't
boy
know.
Virgil Ortiz, bro. Watch this. Now watch what this says. Virgil beats Furman now.
I don't know about that. I'd rather him
Watch
fight
this.
Spence now. As far as head to head, I don't know about that.
But what did I just say to you? Virgil beats Danny Garcia and Keith Furman right now.
Hell no. Danny Garcia would knock Virgil. Danny Garcia destroys Mexican style fighters.
Okay,
Hell
watch
no.
this then.
And
Watch
I'm not
this.
trolling either.
We're talking about the fans then. So we got to call Max out. Because Max said, and some people believe it in like Max, that Virgil Ortiz, who got 100% knockout ratio, Virgil Ortiz got 100% knockout ratio right now. He fight Keith Furman, David. He going to fuck him up.
I don't
And
know about
listen,
that. Virgil Ortiz gets hit.
listen, they believe that Virgil Ortiz, I get it all the time on my channel, David. Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to play videos to you that you don't know this is going on all the time? That you know this. You're a hardcore. You know people say Virgil will smoke Furman now. You've heard it. You heard it. And I believe that people say that Virgil would deal with Danny Garcia now.
That I disagree with. That I disagree. He got a better chance of beating Thurman because Thurman doesn't
People
take
are
body
calling
shots
you a
well.
casual, bro. Look. People
I don't
calling
care
you a
what they
casual.
calling me. I don't care what they calling me. They don't got the heart to call in. They don't know shit. What I'm
I
saying
love
is
this.
this.
I love it.
Listen, let me tell you something. I know boxing. Danny Garcia is the type of fighter that beats Mexican style fighters. He's the only Puerto Rican besides Shakur Stevenson that's undefeated against Mexican style fighters. Danny Garcia is at his best when somebody is coming forward, letting their hands go. If Danny Garcia catches him the way that Velasquez caught him, he would put him down too. Danny Garcia against a boxer, I would say no. Danny Garcia against a guy his size that's coming forward, I got my money on DSG, and he'll be the underdog, and that's when he's at his best. I got Danny over Virgil Ortiz. I don't care
You
what
don't
anybody in the
think
chat
Danny? You
says.
don't think Danny now past his prime took a lot of beatings, and mentally
No,
you can
no,
see
he
Danny
didn't take a lot
Garcia.
of beatings. He
I
whooped.
mean,
You saw
not
how he
beatings,
boxed
but
against Benavidez.
those losses, David, those losses take something out of you, bro.
I still think,
Those
yeah, but
losses do
Durant
definitely
took
take
losses
something
too.
out of you. And Virgil
Yeah, Durant.
Ortiz in his young prime. Virgil
Let me
Ortiz
cook,
in
right?
his young prime. Danny
I don't care.
Garcia,
I don't
Danny
care.
Garcia, Danny Garcia didn't even look good against some guy. What was his name? Mauricio Herrera. What was his? No, some guys.
That's the past, bro. That's a long time
Listen,
ago.
Danny Garcia, right now at this moment, David he's on a digressing fighter. He's a decline fighter.
Danny Garcia got
He's a
hit less.
decline fighter, though.
Danny
He's
Garcia,
a
listen,
decline fighter, though.
Danny Garcia got hit less against Benavidez than Crawford did. And let me tell you this right now, I don't care about the losses. Roberto Duran took some bad losses, and then he fought an undefeated Davey Moore and knocked his head off. I got confidence. If there's a young fighter that Danny Garcia can beat and regain his legacy and make a big comeback win, I think Danny Garcia could beat Virgil Ortiz, and I'm standing on that. And I've been said that.
And
He's
look,
not
that's what
beating
we love,
Boots.
and that's what we love
He's
this
not
channel
beating
for.
Boots. He's not beating Boots. He's not beating Earl. I
Okay,
think Danny right now beats Thurman.
Virgil Ortiz, you're saying Danny Garcia beats Virgil
Yep.
Ortiz now.
Yep.
Wow. Hey,
He'll run better.
look, David, most of the chat don't agree with you. It doesn't
I don't
mean you
care.
got to go with the flow.
I'm not trying to be with the
Yeah.
chat. I'm speaking my opinion. That wouldn't be me. They're entitled
Okay,
to their
what do you,
opinion.
let me ask the chat before we go to Punch and the other people in the panel. Danny Garcia, David says Danny Garcia right now still beats Virgil Ortiz.
Yep.
Do you guys agree? Yes
Yep.
or no?
Especially with that jab
And
that
then
he
we're
showed
gonna
against
move on. We're gonna
Benavidez.
move on. Yes or no? David says Danny Garcia still can beat. He beats Virgil Ortiz.
That's the
Do you
Mexican
agree?
assassin right there.
Yes
Hell yeah,
or
he
no,
beat him.
bro? Hell no. Hell no, they say.
The
No.
only way that
No.
Virgil Ortiz beats Danny Garcia is if Virgil Ortiz can take that punch, he can outwork Danny because he throws a
One
lot
guy
of punches.
says yes. No. We got some. What Adrian says yes. No chance,
That's right.
says Peter. Punch.
Yeah, good.
Punch.
Yeah.
Danny Garcia still got enough to beat the young 100% knockout ratio guy, Virgil Ortiz.
Yeah, he still got the chance. I
No,
think
he beats
people
him. No, David said he beats him.
he could beat him. I'm
Okay,
not saying,
could is
but
different
I
then.
will
Yeah,
pick. I will pick.
could is different.
I will pick Virgil Ortiz,
Yeah.
but Danny Garcia could beat him, and I don't know if Virgil Ortiz or anybody from 147 could stop Danny Garcia. I already seen him fight
Yep.
Earl Spence. I seen him fight Sean Porter. I seen him fight Keith Thurman. Ain't
Mm.
none of those guys in their
Matisse.
prime. In their
And those
prime.
guys can hit.
Hold on. In their prime, stop Danny. You know what I'm saying? I think this what it is. We get hype, and I'm good. I'm one of those guys that get hype with upcoming young fighters. It's good. But I get hype because I feel like, all right, boxing is gonna be good while these prime fighters at the moment go on in their later careers or whatever and get older or move on to another division. I'm hype about Virgil. I'm hype about Boots. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't mean because I'm hype about them is that they could beat the elite fighters. And that's what's happening, I believe, with the boxing fans. It's because people get tired of, let's say, Keith. Oh, so now Boots and Virgil could beat Earl Spence. But no. If this how it is. We saw Danny Swift Garcia lose to these guys. And that's when we say, okay, now Danny Garcia probably now is the B level. You know what I'm saying? He can't beat the elites of the elites at welterweight,
Well, then
but
that
he
point,
now.
then Punch. At that
But
point,
hold
then
on, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Furman's
Let me
gonna be a
finish.
much tougher fight.
No, styles make fights.
Let me
Styles make
finish. Let me
fights.
finish. Let me finish. And that's what it is. See, a lot of people already overlooking a guy like Keith, but Keith beat Danny, beat Keith, beat Sean Porter. He never faced Bud, he never faced Spence, and he lost a split decision with Manny Pacquiao, right?
Oh, yeah.
But not he's still a top guy. The thing is, like I said the other day, and I'm gonna keep on saying, motherfuckers is tired. They want to get in with the new and already
Right.
forget what other guys already accomplished. The if factor, Keith Thurman is the if factor.
So,
Until they do even something close to what Keith Thurman did, then I could say, all right, these guys can actually beat Keith Thurman. But
so
right
answer
now,
the chat this though, because this is the chat show. I said the next this is their subject. That so you saying right now, if Virgil Ortiz and Keith Thurman take it to the ring, you're saying Keith Thurman still got too much right now for that Virgil Ortiz, which is 100% knockout ratio book coming up.
he got a chance to beat Keith, but I'm not saying that he
You're
gonna
going with
beat
Keith though. I want you to tell the chat.
I
Are
got
you going
Keith
with
Thurman.
Keith?
I got Keith Thurman versus anybody.
Are
At,
you
at
is Keith Thurman stopping Virgil?
No, I'm not gonna say stop. No, I haven't seen Keith Thurman stop anybody in a long time.
But you think this Keith Thurman against Mario Barrios is coming out there to beat Virgil Ortiz
He
now?
could beat Virgil Ortiz, yes. Who
Yeah,
did
see,
Virgil Ortiz beat to tell you that he could beat Keith Thurman?
well, this is always what we're going to say. They're just saying where the fighter is right now, how the fighter looks. People are high on Virgil Ortiz. They think this is the man who can even show boots.
I
They
think
think
Danny
this is
stops
the
him.
young guy coming up. So right now, at this point, fans, and I'm going by subscribers as well, I'm looking that they're
I know, but are we
vibing.
talking? Are we
Virgil
talking on the
Ortiz,
panel? Are we talking on the panel to look at what the chats are saying? Because then
yeah,
I'll
that's
just
what
stay in the
today's
chat.
live's about. That's what today's live's about.
Oh, okay. I'll stay in the chat then because I mean then I don't know who we talking to. Are we gonna
Yeah.
express our opinions? Are we talking to the host? Or
No,
we
you're
talking on the
talking that
panel
too.
looking at what everybody in the chat is saying?
Well, today I got to look at what the chat's saying because they're the ones who started up the topics,
Okay.
right? So I got
I
to
remember
speak
we're
on
gonna
behalf.
stop our opinions every time to look at a chat.
No, but this is just a different live.
Yo, Rap, I
So
think Danny stops him. Danny stops Virgil Ortiz, in my opinion. He stops him late rounds.
yeah,
Virgil got dropped by Cat Velasquez, and I'm not trying to go with triangle theory, but he comes forward, he lets his hands go, he gets caught in between, and he got so much dog in him. Virgil got so much dog in him that it would hurt him. I could see
I
him
but you
getting
know, it's
dropped.
like this though,
the thing is I
David.
just
It's
think
like this though, isn't it, bro? When you do a poll, like on your channel, right? Or let's say somebody does a poll, you go by what people are kind of saying, right? You understand? So today's live, the way I'm looking at it is I'm looking at what what the subscribers are saying, the boxing hardcores I call them. And I also got to look at how they look at this conversation because that's how I analyze today's live from when they put topics up. But go on, Punch.
no, what I'm gonna say, I say we can't. I think that we're beginning to skip stages. Like, let's move a little bit back in the welterweight division. Earl Spence had to beat a Kell Brook, and then we'd be like, oh shit, he beat a champion. So right, this is the level of Earl Spence because this is what Kell Brook beat Sean Porter. Sean Porter beat Devin Alexander. Keith Thurman be you understand, like people had to earn the right to say this man beats this man. Like when Keith Thurman was coming out, or we was like, I want to see Floyd fight Keith, but it's not like Floyd is gonna lose to Keith. We understand the hype. We understand that he's the next man up to fight a Floyd. But it wasn't like, oh, Thurman's just gonna wash this guy. Like you could feel hype for a fighter, but fighters had to do certain things to get to that type of level for us to believe. Right now, Virgil and Boots, who look spectacular, has not even fought a champion at welterweight. These guys put in the work to say something. Daniel Garcia put in the work at 140 for us to feel confidence in his skills and talent at 147. These guys haven't even beat Amir Khans. These guys haven't even beat Lucas Matthysse. You understand what I'm saying? Like Virgil Ortiz has not beaten anybody. Really, I love his skills. I love Virgil. I love Boots. He fought Karen last time. He beat Boots beat Lipignet from 140 that got beaten by Mikey Garcia. So we're going to say now, because the base of what they did is that they're better than what Keith Thurman did, or Earl Spence, or Bud Crawford. We skipping stages. That's what I'm saying. We're
but also
way
I
too
think
much
is we
into
do
the
the
hype.
same with a lot of younger fighters and also fighters coming up.
Okay,
When
but
Shakur
okay.
was coming up, they did the same with Shakur. As
No,
Haney's
but
coming up, they're doing the same with Haney. So now it's Virgil's come up.
Nah. We ain't doing
And
the
people are
same
looking
thing.
at Virgil as a come up, right? And they're thinking, okay, this guy's getting through people now. Now it's his levels are coming up, right? So people say, yeah, he's past this level. Mean Machine. Okay, Mean Machine might not be the top level, but he stopped Mean Machine. That gives him credibility. He stopped that guy, Maurice Hooker.
Okay.
So lately he's been going through him. So it's like Boots Ennis is going through lesser opponents. Because he's going through better opponents, people feel, okay, his style, his work rate, for what you see, he's the next guy coming up. He beats these guys which are towards the end.
But bro, even when Sean Porter beat Devin Alexander for the world title, for the IBF world title, people wasn't talking about Sean Porter and Floyd Mayweather. That's what I'm saying. Even him as a champion, beating a credible champion in Devin Alexander, nobody was screaming, Sean Porter and Floyd Mayweather got to fight. Even as a champion, that's what I'm saying. Like, these guys have to prove themselves. To prove themselves not once, but more than a couple of times. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. These guys, you're mentioning the Mean Machine. What the Mean Machine ever gained? What did he ever earn? What did anybody these guys have ever earned that these guys have? We're skipping stages. We're trying to move too fast.
So you're saying that let me ask this question
a guy
then,
like
bro.
Bam Rodriguez that is younger than Virgil and Boots, he earned. He beat
But are you
Quadra.
saying to me,
He beat
are you
Rumbersat.
saying to me that these boxing fans right now, that Virgil Ortiz has not earned to fight Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia at
Man,
least?
come on,
Right
man. Just go
now,
by what I'm saying, bro.
no, but I understand. But right now, in any business and any boxing, Danny Garcia and Virgil and Keith Thurman is another opponent for Virgil now. Virgil is put himself as contender. He's not prospect. He is a man. So both of these guys, whether it's Danny, whether it's Keith, both are serious gatekeepers.
The better
Like you beat
question
them,
is,
you
Rapstar.
beat them, you definitely can be a
I'm gonna
champion,
ask you, Rapstar.
right?
Has Virgil and Boots earned the right for you to say they're better than Keith Thurman?
No, but they've earned the right to fight them.
Oh, no, nobody's saying fight them. They're in position
Okay.
to fight these guys. Have they earned the right for anyone to say that they're better than Keith Thurman or Bud or Spence? That's what I'm saying.
No, you can't say you're better, but fans can still say, well, I think those guys beat Thurman or
So
Danny
if they
Garcia.
haven't earned that they're better, then the Thurman versus Spence is a better fight at this stage than Boots and Spence or Virgil and Spence.
Well, when I did my own little poll, 75-80% of the fans.
I'm asking you though. I'm not asking
that's
the poll.
different though. But what did we speak about? I'm doing what I'm doing as a poll today, right?
I know, but I'm asking you. I want to ask the knowledge guy. I want to ask you. All right. Then after that, you could go by your poll. But I'm here for. I want to ask you that question.
You want to change the theme right now?
No. I'm not asking you to change this. Now, I respect your channel, but I want to ask you. I want to ask you what you think.
About
have Virgil Ortiz and Boots Ennis earned the right to say that they've earned the right that they're better than Keith Thurman?
I already answered that. No, they can't.
Okay, you say no. So now when you say no, now the chat is going to speak. And I want to know what the chat is going to say. Have they earned the right? Because if that's what it takes to earn the right to say that you're already better than Keith Thurman, then you don't have to do shit in boxing to earn.
They've earned the right for people to say, well, I think he can beat Keith Thurman or Danny Garcia right now.
But not better. So when David is saying that, oh, Danny Garcia could beat Virgil Ortiz, what tells us anything that Danny can't beat Virgil Ortiz?
I've seen Danny Garcia fight that type of style before. He fought guys that come
Mm.
forward, maybe not young, but I think Danny beats him. Like I said, Virgil Ortiz to me doesn't have elite level defense.
Can Danny
Everybody,
Garcia beat Boots Ennis?
no, I never said that. I
But
said
can he? I'm
Styles make
asking you a
fights.
question right now. Can Danny
No,
Garcia beat Boots Ennis?
I don't think so. No, Styles
Okay,
won for me.
Can Keith Thurman beat Boots Ennis?
I don't think so.
Okay, so you have a different opinion on Boots totally.
I think
Styles,
I think yes. I think Thurman could beat Boots.
Well, see, David's got a different opinion on Virgil than what he's got on Boots.
Yeah, I think that Keith Thurman could beat Boots because the only blemish that I've seen is a split decision with Manny Pacquiao. But I've seen Danny Garcia already lose to Sean Porter, lose to Earl Spence, and lose to Keith Thurman. So I know the level of Keith Thurman is at the level of Danny Garcia is below Keith Thurman. So I could see a harder matchup, well, easier matchup for Boots to fight Danny than a Keith Thurman. And then
punch.
we're looking at Boots Ennis, and we're trying to criticize Boots Ennis because he couldn't handle a mover like Karen, but who got one of the best legs in the welterweight division and got pop in them hands at the same time. So
Good
what are we
punch.
analyzing? Are we analyzing these things with based off technique, or we're analyzing because this is feelings? Oh, he's inactive, and I don't. And Keith Thurman, the way that he looked with Mario Barrios, tell me, okay, how Boots letting us look with Karen?
Punch. I want to answer to you and to wrap. For me, I'm going by Styles. Styles make fights, and I'm gonna give you what I mean by that. Because I'm not gonna use the triangle theory. I said what I said. I said Danny Garcia beats Virgil Ortiz. However, I think Virgil Ortiz style gives Thurman more problems than Danny. But I think Thurman also gives Boots more problems than Danny because he Boots showed vulnerability against a guy that could move. I think Boots will whitewash Danny Garcia. However, I think that Virgil Ortiz might stop Keith Thurman, but I think Danny Garcia will beat Virgil Ortiz. So I'm really going
So
by what
styles
I
make
see in the
fights. How you
styles.
see it
Yes,
in your eyes, your styles are making those
I
fights for you.
think I think that Virgil Ortiz will play into Danny Garcia's style. It will be a fight that they'll both take punishment, but I'm also confident in Danny Garcia's vulnerable. I mean, Danny Garcia's um durability. I think Thurman and Virgil Ortiz will be a good fight, but I don't think Thurman will be durable enough to take what Virgil Ortiz can dish out. Now with
It's
Boots
hard.
Ennis, I think with Boots Ennis, I think Boots would beat Danny easy because his overall skill set and athleticism. But I think Boots will have a tougher time with Thurman. And as for Danny losing those fights that you mentioned, me personally, I thought Danny beat Sean Porter. The Thurman fight was close. Spencer's the one that really beat him really convincingly. But I thought Danny beat Sean Porter, in my opinion.
Okay, so peep this, Dan. So peep this, David. If Keith Thurman won a split decision versus Danny, and you think that Sean Porter lost to Danny, and of course Earl Spence beat Danny but didn't demoralize Danny, how can Boots whitewash Danny Garcia? That's what I'm saying.
I
We
think
see Danny's fighting high level competition, never been whitewashed. From the Lamont Peterson to Amir Khan, Lucas Matisse, Nate, go through his resume. Never been whitewashed. But this guy, Boots Ennis, which I love, you pick him to whitewash Danny when Danny never been even dropped.
same
That's what
thing
I'm
for
saying.
everything.
Like, how can we
I
come
think
with that
Boots
conclusion? Like, I can't see nobody stopping Keith Thurman until I see Keith Thurman actually being stopped in his career.
I think Buck Crawford will whitewash Danny too off the styles. Danny is another one who has trouble walking people down. Danny Garcia is not good at cutting the ring off. Danny's at his best when somebody's coming to him. And Boots Ennis looks like he has the athleticism to move around the ring better than the guys that already beaten Danny Garcia. Boots Ennis is bigger than the guys that has beaten Danny Garcia. He's faster than the guys that beat Danny Garcia. He
No,
might
I'm
be
not
a
saying
bigger
that
puncher.
Danny Garcia can't lose, but whitewash is
I
something
think Boots should
different.
beat him. All right, I give. All right, Errol Spence to me beat him like what 9-4, 8-4,
Eight
something
to
like
four.
that
That's
maybe.
116,
Yeah,
112. Still
I
competitive.
think Boots. I think Boots should beat him 9-3, in my opinion, and he
Okay.
might probably hurt him. I really believe, in my opinion, based on what I've seen, Boots Ennis might be the biggest puncher at 147 since Felix Tito Trinidad.
For me, I gotta see these guys slow down significantly for me to say that a Virgil or Boots or whoever's coming up is going to stop them or whitewash them. I have not seen them for none of these fighters. I could say that they are inactive. We could see in one round that they may look vulnerable, but vulnerable throughout a fight, I have not seen it from neither of them. And that's just my opinion. I, for me, until I see a significantly drop from a Key, from a Earl, from a Bud, from a Danny, even Danny. I have
Sponge, do you think Crawford? Do you think Crawford, being that he's been knocking everybody out, because we didn't mention him? How do you see Crawford versus Danny Garcia?
I feel it'll be a
Honestly,
competitive fight.
but do you think Crawford will be the first one to stop him?
I don't know. I thought that Sean Porter would never be stopped, and but
I think
Crawford
Danny's
stopped
more
him. So
durable.
I'm not even gonna play that. But it's very hard for me to see. It's even hard for me to see Danny Garcia taking a knee
I
or
think Danny's
dropping.
more. I think Danny's more durable than Sean Porter. Durable. I've seen
I,
Sean Porter drop before.
Look, there was a
Before,
point where people were saying that Sean Porter is the most conditioned boxer. So now let's say, put it this way, Dave. If Sean Porter would have never retired, right, and he'll keep his career with that loss that he got stopped, then we will all say, man, Sean Porter never got dropped, never got not dropped, never got stopped. But he already lost to Thurman, lost to Spence, lost to Bud. Now he's in the B level category. And then I could say Virgil Ortiz could stop him or Boots could stop him because we seen him get stopped. You understand? But if Crawford, if they would have gone the whole 12 and he would never stop, I still would be like, ain't nobody stopping Sean Porter. So now I know that Sean Porter could be stopped. See, I don't know that Spence, Bud, Thurman could be stopped. I don't know that yet. I don't know if Danny Garcia could be stopped. Nobody have shown me that. For
this is
me to
all our
say
opinions.
Boots and Virgil that I have not seen fight championship caliber fighters in the division, tell me that this person is going to stop this person or whitewash this person. Sorry, nah. Mm-mm. I love their
I'm
styles.
going.
I'm hype about them, but I ain't gonna be shitting on these other guys that proved and earned their spot.
I'm going off the eye test for Boots. But once again, you made a valid point. I never seen Danny get whitewashed, and I could be wrong about him getting whitewashed, but I do believe that Boots would beat him more impressively than anybody else on that list. And I said it once, and I've been saying it all night. If there's ever a big money fight that Danny Garcia should take, if it's ever presented to him that he could win and further cement his legacy, I would jump all over that Virgil Ortiz fight if it was ever offered to him. Because Danny Garcia fights good against Mexicans. He's been the most consistent Puerto Rican fighter that's been beating all the Mexicans in every single head-to-head matchup that Puerto Rico's had since Miguel Cotto retired. Danny Garcia has been taking them all out. And I'm confident if he fights Virgil Ortiz, he would drop him. Virgil Ortiz is so tough, he would try to slug his way out of it, and he would get clipped again. And I think Danny Garcia would stop him. I stand on that.
And then durability. These guys ain't even active the way that these guys were when they were younger. Like these guys ain't even active. These guys are fighting one time a year, so the experience that they're getting to fight these elite fighters, for me ain't enough. I mean, it's a good fight. Virgil Ortiz Stanionis is a good fight. I believe that Virgil Ortiz got a better resume than Boots Ennis.
He
Got a better
does.
resume than Boots Ennis. I think that
He does.
they're building Virgil T, the Maurice Hooker, the Mean Machine, and now Stanionis. If you get Stanionis, he got a way better resume than Boots Ennis.
I still think Boots beats Virgil Ortiz though,
The eye
despite
test.
the resumes.
The only thing is with the eye test is I
Yeah,
believe
with the
with
eye
the
test.
eye test I could see that they're good and good enough to challenge anybody at welterweight. The question is, could they beat them? Could they
The,
stop them? Could they
the,
demoralize them? I don't see that yet.
the only thing that I see that Virgil Ortiz does better than Boots is cut the ring off. I think Virgil Ortiz would have done better against Karen than Boots because Virgil Ortiz is a Mexican style fighter, and most Mexican style fighters are skilled at cutting the ring off. See, that's the problem. That's the lost art nowadays. Before, fighters were all around skilled. We seen Teofimo Lopez doesn't know how to cut the ring off. Boots Ennis doesn't know how to cut the ring off. People that are just slick counter punchers, they just know how to be slick counter punchers. Floyd Mayweather was a slick boxer counter puncher, but when it was time to walk people down, like he did against Zab Judah, like he did against Sean Bay Mitchell, he did it. A lot of these fighters don't know how to cut the ring off, and I'm noticing that.
Yeah, but I'll say this in another angle. I'll say this: do they really want to cut the ring off though? Like cutting the ring off, all right? A person may be moving and they're trying to get away from the fighter. How do that fighter that's trying to cut the ring off don't know that the other opponent is setting a trap? It's like you trying to cut the ring off for Keith Thurman. You really want to chase Keith Thurman and try to cut the ring off, knowing that he loves to be on the back foot, and almost all his combination land punches and the way that he drop people is actually off the back foot. Are you ready to cut that ring off? Because you might you might be getting set up. You understand what I'm saying?
I
Like,
understand
all
what you're
right, Boots
saying.
Ennis trying to cut the ring off with Karen, but you know Karen ain't coming trying to hurt you. Keith Thurman is setting you up. He's setting you up in a trap. He's doing what Keith Thurman did to Ricky Hatton. Ricky Hatton cutting the ring off. Here's this left hook, and now your face is in a turnbuckle. You understand what I'm saying? Like some
I
people
understand what you're
love to
saying.
be on the back foot.
Well, punch. There's ways to do things. I'm not talking about just cutting the ring off, just walking forward, cutting the ring off. There's ways to do it. You can use the feints, use the jab, use feints, bait the guy in. The best fighter to watch at cutting the ring off that did it with craftiness was Roberto Duran. Julio Cesar Chavez was great at it too, but Roberto Duran cut the ring off, and he wouldn't just come forward getting hit. He'll come forward, feint you, step to the side, pivot, and he'll set you up.
Yeah, and when
Tio
he could
did it
have
a
cut
couple.
the and when he could have cut the ring off, he quit.
That's neither here nor there. The point is, he cut.
That's what I was.
No, yeah, but that everything that Duran did after that basically eclipses that, because he bounced back from one of the most demoralizing losses a fighter could have. So we're not even gonna punish Duran for that. Because
I ain't
let's
gonna
see any
punish, but let's
lightweight.
talk
Yeah,
about the young fight. Let's talk about these fighters. We're gonna
but
compare
these
greatness
fighters right now,
to
they have to learn how to. Certain fighters have to learn how to cut the ring off and put that into their game,
I think they know
regardless.
how to. I think they know how to cut the ring off. I think they just didn't make the adjustments because they probably thought that it was going to be an easier task or something like that. I think that Teal could cut the ring off. I think that Boots Ennis could cut the ring off. I think that these fighters could cut the ring off when they want. I think they just maybe a little bit overlooked their opponent. They trying so hard to entertain the crowd, and that's what I seen from Boots. That's what I seen
They
from
did. They were
Tio.
throwing wild punches. Boots was
Yeah.
throwing punches and spinning around. Teofimo was jumping all over the place. They were using their athleticism, bro. They wasn't using their fundamentals.
So what?
You know
All
what I'm
right.
saying?
So if I could see um Tio cutting the ring off versus Lomachenko, that got probably one of the best legs in boxing, that I know he could cut the ring off when he wants to. And I know that Boots Ennis is a very, very athletic and got great one of the best footworks in the welterweight. I know he could cut the ring off. Maybe they
The
just
thing
don't.
with Lomachenko does have one of the best legs, but Lomachenko doesn't fight well on the back foot. Lomachenko's footwork works when he uses feints and he takes the angle away. But when he's moving back, he's just running around moving back. He's not even trying to throw jabs or nothing. Lomachenko doesn't fight good going on the back foot. That's why he got beat by Salido. That's why I picked Pitbull Cruz to beat him if they were to fight. Because Lomachenko hasn't shown that. So I'm not going to use Lomachenko as a comparison to Sandor Martin. Sandor Martin is a better fighter on the back foot than Lomachenko. Lomachenko
So
is better at sidesteps and taking the angles.
so is Virgil Ortiz and Boots Ennis ready for Keith Thurman that's efficient on the front foot just as much as the back foot? Because Keith Thurman could, we seen it. We've seen it in multiple fights. He could make an adjustment. He could be the boxer puncher. He could be the aggressor, and then he could be the guy that's fighting on the outside. Who have they fought that is like that? Or they're experienced to get a guy like that?
The
And
way
that's what I
that
mean.
the best chance for me that I could see possibly for Keith Thurman to beat them, because even though Thurman hasn't knocked anybody out, he still has that power that he'll make you think twice. He could move around and you could try to cut the ring off. He could hit you with a big shot that might make you say, wait a minute, I'm not even going to let my hands go. If them guys can't take his power, he got a hell of a shot. I give him a better shot at Virgil because I seen Virgil get hit and go down. But I also believe that Virgil would do a better job than Boots as far as cutting the ring off and getting to Keith Thurman's body. Even though I still think Boots will beat him as well. But I think Virgil Ortiz will cut the ring off on him. I don't think that Keith Thurman will be able to take the body shots. The reason
Great
why I picked
fighters
Daniel,
know how to make timely adjustments. And great fighters limit their mistakes. Um, I think that if we, I'm not trying to use the triangle theory, but if Boots Ennis was making the same mistakes, trying to swing real wide with the right hook, a Thurman will make you pay. A Spence will make you pay. A Crawford will make you pay. Certain fighters know when to take those type of risks, and certain fighters know not to. There's other people that's gonna make you pay, and the Thurman will make you pay. I don't know if they all ready for a Thurman. I don't know if they're ready for it, but I think their skill set tells us to. I think they could challenge, but to win, nah, man. I'm not going with that weak ass analysis of they're gonna hurt Thurman to the body and that's it. He's gonna lose and with a TKO. Ain't nobody never TKO Thurman to the body. Ain't nobody never done that. Who done it?
no one's done it. But
Yeah,
that
because
was Keith Thurman.
we could go with the same thing. Because okay, you could get hurt to the body, you could get chin checked. We seen Ugas hurt Earl Spence. Now we're gonna be like, what about that was Keith Thurman's right hand? What about that was Bud Crawford's right hand? What
You
about
got a
that was
good
Virgil
point there.
Ortiz?
So you got a good point. You know why? Because Danny Garcia is perceived as a bigger puncher than Ugas, and Danny Garcia didn't get Ugas in that type of trouble that, I mean, Danny Garcia did not get Spence in the same type of trouble as Ugas, and Danny Garcia is a known puncher, and Ugas isn't. So yeah, that's a good point you made there. He caught him with a better shot.
Now let's go with what Rapstar said. He said the chat. And it was like Thurman fought once in 2017, 2019, only once till 2020. Cool, I understand that he's been very inactive, but the other guys haven't been just as active as well. That's the thing. That this era, a lot of people saying that Thurman is not in that is inactive. We know that he only fought one time, 2022, but everybody else fought one time, 2022. And then if they active, what are the competition they fighting? The only one that's actually was fighting some type of good competition is Earl Spence. Boots Ennis ain't fighting no world championship level type of fighter, nor Virgil Ortiz, no Bud Crawford. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if these guys was doing their thing while this guy, these guys are not like Canelo Alvarez that they very active and fighting championship fights. If they was fighting championship fights, then I'll be like, all right, the inactivity and stuff like that. But nah, man, they all fought one time last year. And no, and tell me, everybody that fought one time last year, did anybody prove anything great? Like, yeah, this is some other level type of shit. I don't know.
Well, that's a good point. They haven't fought that level. It could be disastrous because one thing we don't know really about is what their chin is like. It could turn out to be another Charlo Lubin. Either one of them could turn into an Erickson Lubin if they get hit with a big shot. We don't know what their chin is like. So
These
I
guys
agree.
haven't even fought. These guys haven't even fought championship veterans, bro. These guys haven't even fought the likes of Luis Colazo. These guys haven't even fought the Carlos Quintana. You know what I'm saying? These guys haven't even fought the Paulie Malignaggi's. Even championship caliber veterans that could actually test them. Those quote unquote gatekeepers that's been in the top of the game. They haven't fought these guys at welterweight.
Let me ask you a question. Who you think wins now between Danny and Thurman now? Because that's the fight that I really wanted for Thurman
Man,
and
Thurman
for
and
Danny.
Wax Danny. It's just
Oh, yeah,
styles.
but I think Danny beats him right now, bro. Based off what I've seen, what he did with Benavidez, how he was using that jab, he was letting his hands go more.
Dan's don't
Defense
got
was
he don't
tighter.
got the legs. He just don't. It's not about that Danny that Thurman is way better than Danny. It's just styles. He's just Keith Thurman will cruise with Danny. That's what he did. It's his legs. He just can't keep up. He's not quicker than Spence.
Yeah, but
He's
it was
not
still
faster
competitive
than
enough to be
Spence, and he
close.
don't got the.
It's not like Thurman whitewashed them when they fought. That was a very close fight.
For me, that was
Very close
for
fight, in
me
my
that was an
opinion.
easy fight. For me, and man, people say Thurman cruised the last like 5 rounds. Like Danny couldn't get to him. You know when Danny turned it up, tried to turn it up when it was man late, the 12th round. Why he didn't fight like that the last 5 rounds?
I scored a 7-5. I seen that fight numerous times. I gave it to Thurman 7-5.
Hey,
So I don't think he outclassed him to the point where like Devin Haney did Cambosos. Like he's gonna do it 10 times in a row. I don't think Thurman beats Danny 10 times.
I
I think
think
Danny
Thurman
has a very
took
good shot.
off. I think if Thurman would have keep pressing it like he did the first 4 rounds, man, that shit was too easy for me in my opinion. Even look, if you
Honest.
go back to the 12th round, I'm gonna tell you like this: Danny at one point marched right. He looked like he had Thurman, and then Thurman hits you with a 2 uppercuts on the ribs. Follow it up, switched from southpaw orthodox, bang bang, and it stopped Danny in the tracks. That's the type of shit that Thurman does. So with Thurman is like even if you coming at him, he's gonna hit you with some shit. That's why a lot of people, even Bomac, when they asked him who's harder, Spence or Thurman, he said Thurman is awkward and his footwork. You could expect some. Look, Spence is good, but you expect whatever you see from Spence, you expect it. He does everything right, very traditional. Very traditional. Throws the jab, throws the 1-2, go to the body. Got a good motor, but he don't do anything awkward. He don't do nothing outside of where you need to guess what he's going to do. Guys like Bud and Thurman, and the guys like Boots, you shit. You just ain't gonna walk in with some type of game plan. You're gonna have to adjust. If you don't got a good adjustment game, you're just gonna fall behind.
Yeah, Danny Garcia versus Keith Thurman. Scorecards were 115, 113, 115, 113. It was a close fight.
I seen
Very,
that fight live too.
very close
There
fight.
were people that actually thought Danny won, not me, but I felt it was close, and I've seen it numerous times on television. That was one of my favorite fights of that year. It was a very good fight. I thought Thurman won, but I thought it was 7-5. I also believe that Thurman landing that big right hand. I think it was the first round where he knocked. That was the most hurt I ever seen Danny, but he was more off balance. That was the punch that sort of made Danny put his hands in his pocket in that fight.
And in the third round too, when he bent down and Keith Thurman tried to step back and hit with a left hook and stuff like that. I think Keith Thurman would have, if he would have threw an uppercut right there, shit would have had him sitting down. And I saw Keith Thurman the next day after the fight. He was in Harlem. He went to one of the restaurants, the soul food restaurant, and he had his hands was fucking swollen like crazy. He was like, I have a fuck. I was fighting with a fucked up hand.
Any news on Teofimo Lopez punch? Who he fighting next?
He
I know you
wants
know something.
Regis. He wants Regis, but
He wants Regis, but you know that's not gonna happen.
yeah. So he don't know yet. He got to have a meeting with Bob. He got to have a meeting with Bob. They don't know who he's gonna be fighting next.
Let
So
me get you your personal opinion. Being that Cambosos basically got put through the ringer. He fought Teo, took a lot of punishment. Fought Devin Haney twice, took a lot of punishment. He turned down Shakur because of that. Do you think, just your opinion, if Teofimo's team and Bob Arum reaches out to Cambosos, being that Cambosos already got a win, do you think Cambosos would take that rematch next with Adesanya
no,
at a catchweight?
nope.
Okay, so we got to take that into
Cambosa's not gonna take that fight. Not because he just said that he needs time with his family. If he says he's not gonna be back till late 2023, he's not willing to fight Shakur or nobody else. I don't think he's gonna take the TO fight. And Kambosa also gotta understand too. Yeah, he may have he may defeated him, but he ain't never been hurt like that with a TO. So he's thinking
I
about
think
that shit too.
money-wise, that's the biggest fight out of all of them, in my opinion. Tio, I mean, for Kambosos versus Tio rematch would be a bigger fight than Kambosos versus Shakur, being that Tio lost that first fight and Tio didn't look great in his last fight. And, Kambosos is going to sell the shit out of that fight.
Yeah,
I,
but
I
you know what? People have also said that if Teofimo Lopez's mind's not set properly, all of a sudden something goes wrong, and that fight with Cambosis is very close, or something happens all of a sudden, and he loses the fight with close decision, it will really be bad for fucking Teo.
I agree.
my
I think
opinion, and I've told them, keep your eyes on the prize. You want Josh Taylor, you want Regis, keep your eyes on the prize. If they want Kambosa, that's on them. But for me, they just giving life to Kambosos, in my opinion. But if they need that fight to get to whatever, kill any demons that they have, then go ahead, take the fight. But in my opinion, they letting a guy in when he's really done. Like, if he don't get no fight, he's not with Top Rank. He don't got no he got no network. So you just giving him a payday when you already in line to get Josh Taylor or Regis Progress.
Punch, you already heard what the father told you. They're not trying to wait till July for that fight. So let me ask you something. Who do you think Tio should take, or they could fight in between? Let's say, let's say April, right? April, May, and let's say Josh Taylor Tio is going to be pushed to, let's say, August, assuming how Josh Taylor can beat Catterall. Who Tio fights? Think about it. Everybody's booked.
I don't know, but Kambosa don't want to fight. Also, he said he's not going to be fighting early
Okay, so
this
let's
year.
forget about Kambosos. Then who else we can think
Oh,
of?
I don't know.
Because Barbosa's going to fight Richard Comey. I think. I mean,
Get
yeah, he's
another
going to fight.
camp in. Get another 10th round. Get another
Not,
top 10 ranked fighter and just get another camp in.
Punch, you
You
know
know,
who I wanted for Tio, who I think would have been good, man? Because Bob Arum is doing the service for him in a way too. Because and I had the names wrong. Barbosa's going to fight um
Pedraza.
a driver. I was thinking, man, Jose Ramirez. He's coming off of a layoff. He's coming off of a win. I think
He's
Ramirez
fighting
Fight,
Richard
style.
Comey.
fighting Comey.
That's what I'm saying. Why is he doing that? That would have been a good fight for Tio. I think Ramirez is made for Tio. He's come forward, he gets hit. I think Ramirez versus Tio should have been next, but
Because they got a chance.
Maybe Bob Arum don't want to take that
Both of
chance.
these guys got a chance to fight for a title. Why would he do that?
it's a big money fight for both of them, for Tio and for Ramirez. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
Tio's a bigger fight than Comey. Because who
I
else is
think
in
at
that top
this
10?
point, I think for real, my opinion, I'm coming from the business standpoint. I wouldn't even rush it with Tio. If there's no opponent for me to, then get another top 10 ranked fighter. And when
Who's in
these
the top
guys
10?
finish their shit, then get him a Josh Taylor, get him a Regis Pro Grace or whatever. That's it.
But who in the top 10 we could think of? That's what I'm saying. I don't really know too much of that division except for the big name guy. Like, who else is there for him to fight? Pedraza would have been a good, but Pedraza is already
Russell will
fighting.
fight Russell, Gary Antoine
He's
Russell will
not
fight
fighting Russell. That's
Puello.
not gonna happen.
That's not
Yeah,
gonna
but
happen.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying. So if
yeah,
that's
Russell's
not
gonna
it,
fight Puello.
then just get him
Granted.
whoever. Get him whoever from the top 15.
Or what about
Whoever he
Prada?
fights, look, whoever he fights, maybe Cepeda, yeah, maybe Cepeda. Whoever
I
he
bet you put
fights,
the opponent. I think Zepeda's in the same camp. Bob Arum can make that fight. I think Teofimo Lopez, if he can do a better job than Regis, then people start believing in Teo more.
But you know what, Rap? Being that they say that Bob Arum doesn't do business with Pro Bellum, then why Bob Arum has to pay to fight Regis then? Just thinking about it. Good point you just mentioned, man.
not because the Cepeda and
Because,
Regis was ordered and could have
yeah,
been taking a purse bid.
yeah.
Okay, what about this guy for Teofimo? What's the name? What's the other guy that he knocked out? He also knocked out Josue Vargas after Cepeda did.
What that the guy that they was like he's a YMCA guy,
I don't know about. I
the
didn't hear
white
nothing
boy.
about the white boy, the guy that knocked out
Shit, I
The
don't
guy
know.
that
That dude
knocked
came
out.
out of nowhere.
Yeah, that Tio probably get slandered for that fight. I would have said Josue Vargas, but nah, you don't want to fight Josue Vargas after getting knocked out in the first round because if you don't do it, that looks bad on you. And I think Top Rank let him go anyway.
Hey, that
But
would
what
be a
about
good one. Get him if Josue Vargas want a chance to be back. Get him
no
Josue
way,
Vargas.
nah, man, no way, man. That's a lose fight, bro. That's like Keith Thurman fighting Mario Barrios. Tank Davis had Mario Barrios doing cartwheels all over the city.
But the way that people expect Teofimo Lopez, everything is a lose fight. It's even when I said about Sandor Martin, nobody's gonna give him credit. Even if he would have knocked down Sandor Martin, they would have never gave him credit. If he
Sandor
knocks
Martin is
down
more credible
Cepeda,
than Joshua.
if he knocks down
This way.
Cepeda right after, he goes to a decision with Cepeda after Regis Prograis stops Cepeda, then people gonna be like, oh shit, you went 12 rounds, you couldn't stop no Cepeda like Regis.
I'll take Cepeda over Josue Vargas. At least Cepeda, he put up a good fight against Regis. A very good fight. He had him hurt, and he went to the 12th round. That's a credible fight for Tio. Because it's not like he
Yes.
went in there and got blown out.
What you give
All
those
right.
people, once you give those people expectations, what he did to Loma, see now he's in that level. That expectation is always gonna be until you do something as special. Until you be Regis or Josh Taylor or maybe at Gary Antoine because they think highly of him. Until you beat those, you ain't never gonna get credit. You're never gonna get
Yo,
credit.
yo, yo, I'm back, man. I hear you guys have been cooking. I'm back. And I'm going to go a bit to the chat as well. All right, guys? Like I started the live. Tip Bayless says, let's talk about Conor Ben. All right, we're here to talk about everyone. So now Conor Ben, if he's coming back, who would you like to see him fight? And what way do you want to see his direction? Do you think put him now? He was getting ready to go in the deep end. He went sidetracked for this fight with Eubanks. Now Eddie Hearn says that there's no suspension. Mauricio Suleiman saying there's no suspension. Whatever's going to go on, he can fight soon. So who's the opponent for what Tip Bayless wants to know is who's his opponent? Where should we match him up? Because we're a
Danny
world
Garcia.
boxing show. Huh?
I'll give him to Danny Garcia too. He's another one.
So
I got
you're
Danny
saying
being
that
kind of
this
too.
would be a good matchup for Conor Ben to try and come up and fight Danny Garcia?
Hell yeah. He was gonna come up to fight Eubank Jr. Danny's at 154, and it's a big
Mm,
money fight. They both got a fan base. UK. Danny's
mm,
is a big name, and that's a winnable fight. Chris Eubank I mean not Chris Eubank, um,
mm,
Nigel Ben, Conor Ben, excuse me, Conor Ben is another fight that's come forward, slug it out style.
mm.
That's a winnable fight for Danny as well. I think in fact I picked Danny to beat him.
Yeah, I get it. But look, Conor Ben's got to come back to the mix. He's the biggest name. He's making big noise, regardless of people love him or hate him, whatever's going on. He's coming back to the scene. 2023, we want to see excitement. But Conor Ben was bringing excitement, regardless. You know, it's the same opponents like Boots. Conor Ben knocking out Chris Algieri, he got knockout of the year. Conor Ben
Kell Brook
stopping
could be a
that
good
guy.
one for him.
Yeah,
Kell Brook could
stopping
be good
out
for him.
people in rounds like nobody's business lately. So I want to
Yeah,
see it.
Kell
I
Brook could
want
be
to
good
see
for Conor
Conor
Ben.
Ben. I'm gonna give maybe let's see some opponents for Conor Ben. Let's get Kell Brook back in England.
Yeah. Kell
Let's
Brook
get
just came
Conor
out
Ben to
knocking out
stop.
Khan too.
Conor Ben
Yeah.
can stop Kell Brook. Get happy. Who do the fans want to see Conor Ben fight next?
I'll take Kell
Who do
Brook.
you want to see Ben fight next? Okay, somebody says who's that? Lisa Snow to the Queen. The Queen says Ben versus Charlo. Let's get it. All right. uh, who the fuck is Salt Puppy? The fuck you talking about? I ain't never heard of Salt Puppy, bro. Yeah, Conor Ben, he's still making some noise, so hopefully he'll make noise. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey, look, this is how I see it. Conor Ben is a big name, regardless of you guys across the pond. I don't know how you see him, but he making noise. And he might not be as skilled as the Virgil Ortizes and the Jarrett Boot Ennis. He doesn't have the pedigree like those guys. But this kid's got heart. And he has given everybody in the chat, you can tell me when Ben's going to fight, you know Ben's going to be excitement. And Ben, right now, I want to see what the chat's got to say. just that aggression with Ben. You know, that heart that Ben's got. He ready to go in there, and you know he's ready to that. He's got that attitude, bro. You can see in Conor Ben's eyes that Conor Ben is ready to die in that ring. And at this point, I'm gonna just tell you some facts, David. Did you know that Conor Ben's team was reaching out to Keith Thurman to make a fight before the Eubanks fight? Did you know that? Right. So Conor Ben's ready for that smoke with the Keith Thurmans, the Danny Garcias. You know what I'm
But there's
saying?
no doubt, there's no doubt that Conor Ben would take
He
on
want
anybody
that.
because the guy was gonna fight a bigger guy. You got to give Conor
Yeah.
Ben credit
He
for
was
that.
going
Hell
up
yeah,
against fucking Eubanks. Eubanks is a guy that is way bigger than Ben.
hell
So
yeah.
Ben was coming for the smoke.
Yeah, and Eubank is a good fighter, man. You absolutely. I definitely got to give Conor Ben credit for that. I don't think Conor Ben would duck anybody. You know, I don't see him as that kind of fighter.
Hey,
But
Conor
being
Ben
that you
said
mentioned
this,
me,
right? He said after Eubanks, they asked him a question. I'll play the interview. They asked Conor Ben a simple question, bro. They said, if you beat Eubanks, what would you like to do next? Do you know what he said? Would you believe what he said? Shall I tell you? He said, "Give me Boots Ennis. I'll go to America and I want to beat. I want to fight this guy. They calling him the boogeyman." Conor
yeah,
Ben
that'd be
said that. At least he said that. Whether he can do it or not is another thing. But at least Conor Ben wants the smoke.
probably give him Jose Benavidez. Jose Benavidez just went 12 for Danny. Let's see how he does with
Smart,
with
smart opponent. That's smart. Give him Jose Benavidez and get his resume up.
Remember, Conor Ben couldn't even knock. I don't think Conor Ben knocked out. He fought somebody that Danny destroyed. What's his name? The Mexican guy, Granados. He went 12 rounds with Conor Ben, and Danny iced him. That's why I'm so confident Danny would, and I'm not trying to be racist. That's why Danny ices all the Mexicans, bro. They come forward right into that left hook. Danny would ice Virgil Ortiz. I'm calling for that fight, man. And Conor Ben couldn't do nothing. Once again, I'm not using the triangle theory because styles make fights. But Conor Ben, I thought Conor Ben was going to knock out Granados. He didn't. And Danny iced him, bro. And Granados was durable. Granados gave Broner hell. He actually knocked somebody out too. He knocked out the other guy that I forgot his name. But yeah, man. Anyway, I'm about to get off right now. I gotta work in the morning. It was
All
a
right,
pleasure
that's
cooking
cool,
with you
David.
guys.
No, no, thanks for coming on, bro.
Your punch, that was a great dialogue, man. We had a good talk, man. Y'all have a good night and God bless y'all.
Respect, David.
No doubt. Peace.
So, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about Conor Ben versus Keith one-time Thurman now? Do you think Conor Ben could beat the great one-time Keith one-time Thurman? Yes or no? Huh? Yes or no? All right, listen. I'm going to give you guys another shout out right now. Who wants some more smoke? Or shall we shut it down? Because you know we were doing I'm doing a live today, what you wanted to do. We're talking about your subjects. You can't go nowhere and Rapstar cooks it the way you want it, but cook it for your subject, bro. Huh? Who wants some smoke right now? Talk to me. If you want some smoke, I'm going to play Tunde Tupac. And then I'm going to come back with my second cup of tea. Yeah? With my second cup of tea. Who wants that smoke, bro? Then you better give me that topic that we can smoke. Let me see if you give me the exciting topic. I'm going to put Tunde Tupac up. If I see the topic and I highlight that topic, we're going to cook it what you want to speak about it. We're going to cook what you want to speak about, bro. So let me play Tunde Tupac. I'm going to have a look at the chat. And if you give me the topic that you think we need to smoke for 2023, then you better put that shit in the chat.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer.
Tunde Tupac.
The Rap Flexer. Kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name. Your name.
Your name is
Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not gonna get us.
You don't need to tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha check it. Ha check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed
who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah.
Your lyric will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how it is.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are you?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
Yo, mic check, rap starting the motherfucking house. Mic check 1, 2. Are we loud and clear? Are we ready to cook? Are we ready to cook this subject? John McSmith says, fuck Ben, he's a cheater. Are you ready to cook? Look at this. You know I'm not biased. I'm talking about, he's saying, fuck Conor Ben, John McSmith says, right? He's a cheater. Are you ready to cook? Yes or no? That's the subject, bro. I want to see either 5 people say yes or no right now, bro, or we're moving to the next subject. We're moving to the next fucking subject, but we can smoke this. We can smoke this easy. Conor Ben. Yes. Fucking wake up, bro, or just shut this shit down. Yes or no? You might as well see Tracy, bro. Until I see some yeses, I'll come back.
Right, what's going on here, Donny Zondernex? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it. But she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
All right, we're back. We're going to cook. So Conor Benn, fuck Conor Benn, he cheated. Now, first of all, John, we love you. We know you're living in you know a lot of history. You're way older than us. Fans don't give a fuck, John. They don't feel like you. They just want to see fights. You really think, John, right, in this chat, that if you ask these guys if Conor Benn's going to fight an exciting fight against, let's say he was going to fight Ramirez, Thurman, Adrian Broner's got no opponent now. Conor Benn comes back, fights Adrian Broner. All right? Conor Benn's coming to Vegas to fight Adrian Broner. I'm going to ask the chat yes or no. And if it's yes, John, that means you're going to get cooked. And you know we love you, John. You know we love you, John. But it has got to be what it's got to be. Today is a live that is about you guys. And it is what it is. So I've got to go by the poll. I'm going to ask this question, very simple, and John's my mate. Yeah? Do you give a fuck if Conor Benn fights Adrian Broner in Vegas? Would you love to watch that fight? Yes or no? That's all I'm asking, bro. Answer the question. Yes or no, NL? Real boxing, you better put yes. If Conor Benn, even though he cheated, comes to the fucking Vegas and fights Adrian Broner, Lisa, do you want to watch the fight? Yes or no? John, it looks like you got to get cooked, son. Yes, 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 yes. Now, everybody wants to watch the fight, John. Why do you feel like you say fuck Conor Benn because he's a cheater? Is that your feelings or you don't want to watch boxing? What personal shit are you involved in, John? The fans don't give a fuck, John. They don't give a fuck, mate. The problem is, John, and I've got to respect you because I've always been brought up by me old man that you respect your elders. And that's why I know you love rap star because I always know that you come from way before than I do. But today's fans don't give a fuck who cheated. And I need you to know this, that they just want to see fights. So you saw it yourself on the fucking channel that everybody wants to watch Conor Benn fight the next exciting fight. And let's go to this, John. That I hope you know in the boxing circuit that Conor Benn claims T have proven his innocence over drug tests and promises will come out. And in the first test, John, that was what he's got. And in the second test, I'm hearing that the woman fertility drug, he had a lot of sex and orgasm with his girlfriend, his missus. He was sucking it out, John. Right? I'm sure you've done it before. I'm sure you've sucked minge. I'm sure you've sucked pussy. And I'm sure you've sucked a bit of fanny, mate, in your life. So it could just be, right, that he just sucked too much fanny, John. And now Conor Benn might be coming out to claim his fucking innocence. He's just got to stand there and he's got to understand that he had too much sex, John. And all that woman fertility drug was tested in his body. So now, how would you feel if Conor Ben's innocent? And people don't even give a fuck if he's not. People don't even give a fuck if he's not. They still don't care, mate. They want to watch the fights. Just like they did when Roy Jones Jr. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday to one of the best ever middleweights. Roy Jones Jr.'s birthday, it was. Happy birthday to one of the greatest. I want to see happy birthday for Roy Jones Jr. in the chat. Come on, bruv. At least do that for Roy Jones. At least give Roy Jones his happy birthday. You know what I'm saying? But Roy Jones, even he fucking cheated, bruv. He cheated way worse than Conor Ben could have cheated. He took proper steroids. But happy birthday to Roy. Lot of love for Roy, mate. Without a doubt. Did I give a fuck? No, mate. I want to watch the fights. I want to watch the fights. You know what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is too much pussy juice had gone down Conor Ben's tongue. And all that juice, she was taking a woman fertility drug. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out what the truth is. We definitely will find out in the future what the truth is. But nobody give a fuck about Conor Ben taking or getting done, and they all want to watch him fight. And I hope now, if Ivan Redkic is not fighting Adrian Broner, let Conor Ben come and fight Adrian Broner, bro. Because Conor Ben right now will put Adrian Broner to sleep. Conor Ben right now and Adrian Broner will sell out. That would be a great fight. Conor Ben versus Adrian Broner will be a great fight. I love to see Conor Ben just put Adrian Broner and call it a day. Because Adrian Broner don't want to throw no punches. So Conor Ben got to make him pay. Maybe this could be Adrian Broner and Madonna part 2. You know what I'm saying? I see that Conor Ben can break Adrian Broner's jaw. I can. Adrian Broner's soft now, bro. He's slow. AB is slow. AB doesn't look after his life. And this AB coming back now is all about bullshit. Ain't about boxing. AB's coming for a payday. If anybody's really coming for a payday, it's Adrian Broner. Ain't nobody else coming for a payday worse than him. Adrian Broner is washed the fuck up, Oz Hayes. Yeah? Adrian Broner is washed the fuck up, says Hayes. So AB ain't even what he is anymore. AB and his alcohol addiction really did him in. Yeah, AB's done, bro. If there's a fighter that right now's come to the end, it's Adrian Broner. Adrian Broner's at the end of his game, bro. He done never look after his life in the last 4 years. And that's too much to catch up. The guy balloons up like a fat fuck. Adrian Broner's not been throwing hands for the last 3 years. Adrian Broner doesn't throw hands. He just wants to be in a fight, bro. That's all I see with AB. You get me?
¿Y tú qué, mami? ¿Tú vienes lindo?
Yo, 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 we're back. We're back in the motherfucking house. So look, let's speak some shit about now. Give me a subject on Canelo Alvarez. Somebody put something in there about Canelo Alvarez. Let's cook something about Saul Canelo Alvarez. Let me see what's in the chat that you think that we need to talk about Canelo Alvarez, bro. You tell me. Talk to me, bro. Is Canelo holding up the division? Okay, let's go. Let's get Canelo Alvarez over here, bro. Let's get fucking Canelo Alvarez over here, bro. Where is he? Where is Canelo Alvarez, bro? Where the fuck is he? Let's get Canelo Alvarez over here, bro. Where the fuck's my other fucking phone? Where's my other phone? Give me a sec. That's the smoke. You can see it. Saul Canelo Alvarez. Real Boxing TV, Mr. Max himself, the subscriber to our channel. You can see it. What does it say? Is Canelo Alvarez holding up the division? So Max says, is Canelo Alvarez, Real Boxing TV says, is Canelo Alvarez holding up the division? Okay. Let's talk about it. Why does Max feel that Canelo Alvarez is holding up the division? Okay. Now, before we talk about it, let's see what the chat thinks. Is Canelo Alvarez holding up the division? Yes or no? And then I'll cook it accordingly to the poll. Is Canelo holding up the division? Yes or no? Smash the fucking like button, bro. Rapstar still cooking out here. Come on, I'm multitasking. I'm waiting for a few business emails to come in. And once my emails come in, if nobody comes in about 15 minutes and nobody's chopping it up, I might even just shut it down. Or I might play a video and come back. But you got to get involved. Is Canelo holding up the division? No. Shonef says no. Depends on who he fights. Yes. They have the worst traffic. 168 catch weight, not a division. So no. Well, he's going to defend the WBO title in May. So most likely. 168. Man, you guys are not fucking clear. So let's forget about this topic, bro. Fuck Max's fucking topic. How about that? I'm asking you one more time, bro. Just be blunt. Or why am I wasting my energy? Let me talk about what I want to talk about. I'm talking about what you want to talk about, bro, today. Today has been about what you guys want to talk about. Everything's been what you want to talk about. Is Canelo holding up the division? Yes or no? Man, I'm going to play a video. If I don't see nothing, I'm going to play a video, bro. Fuck this topic. How about that? No. Can Tip violate his parole already? This your show, Rapstar. Talk your topics. Nah, bro. Today was about you guys. Today was about you guys, bro. No. And what about that shit? Otherwise, I would have been cooking from a long time ago. I'll be cooking a long time ago. Canelo ain't holding up shit. So fuck your question, Max. How about that? That's the answer for your question. How about that? The answer for your question, Max. Hey, listen, shall we have smoke? Shall we smoke, Max? Yes or no? For the dumb questions. Yes or no, bro? Wasting my fucking time out here. Yes or no? Now tell me if you want smoke, because I want to get this tea going. You know when we... Shall we smoke this, bro? Yes or no, bro? I want to see 10 yeses, bro. See? Everybody else is saying that, fucking idiot. Max, everybody else is saying it. Everybody else is saying it, bro. Canelo ain't holding up no fucking division. So I gotta go according to the poll. Do I need to smoke this topic? Yes or no? Or leave this shit alone, bro? Shall I smoke this topic? Yes or no, bro? Want that fucking smoke. I don't think anybody wants me to smoke this topic. So we're moving on. Yeah? Are we moving on? Or shall I smoke this fucking shit hard? Oh shit, this is funny. He called me a hater because of what I'm seeing in the fucking chat. He called me a hater because what I'm seeing in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Fucking hell, smoke him, right? Hey, the chief said smoke him, right? Go for it, rap star. I gotta see some energy. You know what I mean? I gotta see some energy. Say, hey, look, man, we're gonna leave it. I only see a couple of people. I only see a couple of people. Hmm? Man, I smoke the whole world right now. Yo, you guys can watch a video until I figure out the next subject, which is hot. You better post some next subject, which is hot, bro. I need to see something hot for 2023. Yeah? We got to put a good subject up there. So come on, guys. I'm even going to send a link. Now, I'm going to play a video. You best put a good subject out there, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, let's post something and let's keep it moving. Tunde!
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your name is
Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your name.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not going to get us.
You don't need to tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a rapper.
A rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Pull up. I've been around with my guys. 50 Cent.
How you doing? How you doing, me brother from Australia? Carl in the building. How's it going, Carl?
How are you, Rap?
We're having a lot of fun today, you know. It was about, we're talking about whatever they write in the chat.
Yep.
And then we see what, whoever says the most, people agree with it. And then we start to talk about it to say, okay, you know, that's the subject. And it's been a lot of fun today. Yeah, how you been?
Good, mate, good. Pissing down rain here for fucking 5 days.
Right. I got you. So we got Dizzy Droz who says right now, Cole, who are the current day legendary fighters? Do we even have Hall of Fame fighters so far in in this generation which are fighting right now?
Oh, I think we do. I think we got a couple.
So tell me the Hall of Fame 5 fighters right now. I already know who the Hall of Famers are. It's easy. Are you ready?
Yep.
Crawford is going to be Hall of Fame whether you like it or not. Right?
Yeah. Yes. Yep.
Lomachenko's Hall of Famer.
Yep.
Active right now. We can even say Nonito Donaire is a Hall of Famer right now. He don't even need to be fighting a long time ago. Right?
Yep.
Tyson Fury's a Hall of Famer.
Yep. He will be.
So you give me some now.
Naoya Inoue.
I mean, in a way, yeah. He's achieved. He's going to become Hall of Famer, multi-weight champion.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, anyone that goes across weight divisions, and carries titles, mate, I think they're worthy. I think Canelo's definitely worthy.
Oh, Canelo's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, that goes
Without a
without
doubt.
saying.
Without a
Yeah.
doubt. Anthony
who
Joshua's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, Anthony Joshua doing what he did, yeah.
Anthony Joshua's a Hall of Famer.
Yep.
What about Ioka? Multi-weight world champion.
Yeah, I think that puts a lot of weight on it, When you hold belts in multiple divisions, mate, I think it goes without saying, And
Canelo, AJ, anyone else? Oh yeah. What the fuck are we
Usyk.
talking about? Usyk. Yeah. How the fuck are we not remembering Usyk? Who said Usyk? Who just said Usyk?
Whoever said it, yeah, that's bang on.
Hard Times Boxing, right? Yeah. There you go. In a way, yes. Usyk's a Hall of Famer.
Yep.
Lots of Hall of Fame. Come on, some more Hall of Famers, bro. Errol Spence will be a Hall of Famer because he got 3 belts and he dominated for a long time. He will be a Hall of Famer. Errol Spence.
He's got to stop fucking around, but yeah. If he
what the fuck are you talking about? Jamel Charlo. Charlo's a Hall of Famer.
Jamel's a Hall of Famer.
What about Deontay Wilder? Wilder lost his legacy fight. Wilder didn't really win. Wilder hasn't won any Hall of Fame maybe fight. I don't know. Is Wilder a Hall of Famer? Yes, Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor, fucking hell, Cole.
Taylor.
Josh Taylor. Hey, listen. What about Wilder?
Wilder.
Yeah, Deontay Wilder. Is he a Hall of Famer?
What the fuck's he done? What's he done?
All right, let's go to that subject. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the Deontay Wilder smoke and the facts over feelings? Do you want to talk about this Wilder? Is he a Hall of Famer? Yes or no?
No.
Is Deontay Wilder a Hall of Famer? Yes or motherfucking no?
That's a no from me.
Nah.
He's still got a bit to do. Let's see what he can do. But
Let's go.
Right now, I'm saying no.
Is Wilder a Hall of Famer, bro? Yes or no?
Oh, Chocolatito.
Yeah, Chocolate and Estrada.
And Estrada, yep.
Oh, yes. If Wilder KO AJ Usyk, he will be. But he's not now, no? Okay, let's turn this subject, bro. Let's get Deontay Wilder on here. Where's Wilder? Where's Deontay, the Bronze Bomber Wilder? Let's find him.
Squad.
Wilder. Where's Wilder? Where's Deontay Wilder? Let me find him. Deontay.
Put one of him kissing his. You got the one of him kissing his own statue. Put that one up.
Deontay Wilder. Where is he? Let me get Deontay Wilder here. There he is. I found him.
It's a no from me, Rap. It's a fucking big no from me.
All right, watch this, right? We're going into this one now. Deontay the Bronze Bomber Wilder. And there's a lot of people in the panel right now. Deontay the Bronze Bomber Wilder. The chat says it, and Carl said it. That is Wilder a great or a Hall of Famer? And Carl says not yet. And Mastermind, there's a lot of noise behind you. Now, Mastermind, is Deontay Wilder?
Yeah.
Is Deontay Wilder a Hall of Famer and a great?
Yeah. Definitely a Hall of Famer.
So he's not great. He's not great yet.
Yeah, he a Hall of Famer though. He got victory over what's that dude's name?
Luis Ortiz.
He got that victory. Yeah, Luis Ortiz.
You
And
don't
then
even remember the. You don't even remember the guy he fought.
Robert.
And you
Robert
calling Deontay
Hey,
Wilder
man.
a Hall of Famer when you don't even know who the motherfucker fought.
Robert Helenius, Luis Ortiz. What about my boy? What about my boy? The one he knocked out at one, man, right before Fury. What's his name? Brazil. Dave Brazil. Dominic Brazil. Come on now.
Is he?
These guys.
Oh my God, he ain't no Hall of Famer yet. What he need? Oh, he got to get that Usyk victory. Damn.
Well, let's get everybody in here. John, what's happening, bro?
What's up? What's up, Rapstar?
Hey, John.
He got
is
10 title
Deontay
defenses.
Wilder a legendary great or a Hall of Famer?
Who?
Deontay Wilder, is he a Hall of Famer?
No, he's not a Hall of Famer. No way.
Tell us why.
Because he's a one-trick pony that never really fought anybody. And when he did, he lost. He doesn't have Hall of Fame skills.
Tell him, John. Tell him, John. Tell him.
That's why I wanted the Fury victory.
John, when you say one-trick pony, you don't say that he won any legendary fights or there's nothing he's done that he's a Hall of Famer, no?
No, he's got a big right hand, and everybody knows it, and that's all he has. So how is that a Hall of Famer?
But isn't that power Hall of Fame power?
Well,
Yeah,
it
but
is.
How many titles has he held?
That
Yeah,
right hand.
you're right, man.
That's some
I
Hall
admit
of
it.
Fame. But to be in the Hall of Fame, you can't say that I want a body. I want a body on my record. This a funeral right here. Only thing missing is the casket.
This is the only sport where you can kill a man and get paid for it at the same time. It's legal. So why not use my right to do so? But some people will say,
is this fight really on that?
Go on, John.
I'll admit it, man. He's not a Hall of Famer. He needed that Tyson Fury victory and AJ victory to get in the Hall of Fame. I'll give it to him.
So Deontay Wilder's an overhyped fighter.
Yeah,
not overhyped.
So are we saying that Deontay Wilder was strategically moved, and Deontay Wilder was moving very strategically when he saw Tyson Fury got mental illness, and Tyson Fury nearly tried to kill himself and became really fat, and he came back. When Anthony Joshua and Deontay Wilder negotiation wasn't going through, back and forth, he then went away from that and said, "Let me fight Tyson Fury." Did Deontay Wilder cherry pick Tyson Fury, and it went all wrong for him?
Yeah, he needed the AJ victory for the Hall of Fame. You're right. You got to beat Fury and AJ, and that'll get you there. But you can't get there with a loss.
Did Deontay the Bronze Bomber, Bomb Squad? Was he overhyped, John?
Deontay Wilder?
Yes.
If he's so great, then what's Fury? Because Fury done beat his ass 3 times. So
Hold on. But Tyson Fury is if he beat Usyk, he will go down as the greatest heavyweight champion of all time. Wilder's story is not finished yet. He has to do more.
Fury
to get there.
Fury beating a pumped up cruiserweight and Usyk don't mean shit. Beating Wilder 3 times means more than beating Usyk once. He beat the shit out of Wilder when everybody said Wilder was fucking unbeatable. Just like Rapstar pointed out, Fury was supposed to be a fucking tomato can and a walkover and a pushover, and Wilder was just going to go in there and knock him out, but that didn't happen, did it? You know why?
No, he never was a pushover. Fury was no. That's bullshit. Fury is not no pushover. He one of the best to ever do it. Now
He ain't
you
no
talking
pushover
bullshit.
now. He ain't no pushover now, but
he
was
wasn't then either.
Going into that first Wilder fight, he was a pushover. He by God sure was. He was going to be a punching bag. He was going to be a tomato can.
That's what they thought he was going to be.
That's what they thought, but he wasn't that.
That's what they thought he was. But Mastermind, it's you and John. I'll be back. It's Free Smoke, John McSmith versus Mastermind. I want to see facts. Let's go.
I want Hayes. I want Hayes the Alchemist. I want Hayes the Alchemist to shut his big fucking mouth there in the chat and get his little scrawny ass up here on his panel and run his mouth up here, but he don't want to because he's a duck and he's a cunt and he ought to be fucking banned from the chat because the motherfucker don't ever jump up here and all he does is run his fucking kisser in the fucking chat. It's horseshit.
Well,
but let me be honest.
Hayes is coming in the panel. I think someone called H.
Let me be honest about this.
Let the new guys speak. Let the new guys speak. Is Deontay Wilder a hype job or is he a great fighter? Talk, bro.
I think
the man from Australia, talk.
What do you want me to fucking say? He's
not you, the other man, the other guy. Mirage, fucking speak, you cunt.
Hey, but
Mirage, you fucking cunt. Speak.
Come on, you bloody cunt.
Come on, you bloody cunt. Speak, Mirage. Look, there's Mirage, everybody. Everybody can see Mirage. Everybody can see that Mirage came here because as soon as we spoke about Deontay Wilder, Mirage had to come here.
I've been eating. Hang on, let me just swallow this. I've been eating.
There he is. There's Mirage. There's Mirage. Mirage.
Of course, he's a hype job.
Deontay Wilder a great fighter or is he a overhyped job?
Obviously a hype job. He's done fucking nothing other than have 10 title defenses versus bums. So he's obviously a hype job. But plus he's got no skill at all. So yeah, he's a hype job.
He's really a hype job. A man who's had 10 title defenses.
Anybody who knows boxing knows that.
Yeah, but he had 10 title defenses, Mirage.
Versus who?
He knocked out a lot of people.
Versus
who the fuck? Name
Ariola.
five.
He knocked out Chris
Name
Ariola. He knocked out
Ariola's a bum.
Luis Ortiz. He knocked out
He was like 40 years old, wasn't
he knocked out Eric Molina. He knocked out, what's that fucking guy, the Kojak? What's that geezer's name? The Kojak.
They're like B-grade fighters.
He knocked out your best mate, Malik Scott. He knocked out General Washington. What's his name? General Washington. So he knocked out a lot of people, though, didn't he? He knocked out Malik Scott, bro. And Malik Scott did dive. Malik Scott did dive. Malik Scott dive.
He had to fight AJ, man. AJ was the fight to get him to the hall, man. That was the fight. He should have been the first guy.
Everybody knows his skills
now,
are laughable.
Chavo's coming to cook you, motherfuckers.
That ain't fucking laughable. How is they laughable?
I want to talk to Chavo right now, bro. Let me talk to Chavo. Chavo, is Deontay Wilder a great, legendary Hall of Famer, or is he an overhyped job?
He's definitely gonna be a Hall of Famer without a question. Why?
Is he a legend? Is he great? Is he great?
Second or third?
Is he great? Chavo,
why should be a Hall of Famer?
Yeah,
he's not there yet. He's not there yet.
You talking about great, like one of the greats, or
one of the greats? Is he a great now?
Well, just off of his knockout ratio and his knockout power alone, as a Hall of Famer, you'll have to put him as one of the greats. One of the people
I like Chavo. Chavo's come for the smoke,
bro.
Chavo's come for the smoke.
I heard somebody. I really got up on
this guy.
I really got on here. I heard somebody say some stupid shit like, somebody said Fury was supposed to be walk over. Like, when did he ever show that in his career that he was supposed to steamroll Fury? Like,
because he was a big fat cunt.
He's still a big fat motherfucker.
He was a coke sniffing fucking
when he fought
beer swilling 380-pound fucking piece of shit that no one
talking about Fury's weight doesn't mean anything to us because we all know who he is. He's the
nobody beat
him. King 3 times, not once, not
what
twice.
What is that supposed to mean? Him being fat?
Well, your king got fucked up by a fat cunt. It's all right.
You see why motherfuckers start making jokes when there's no facts. What boxing pundit said, oh, Deontay Wilder is going to steamroll him because Fury's this piece of shit?
I think he can make it to the Hall of Fame.
Stop coming up with these bullshit ass narratives, bro. And if we're talking about, okay, what was Fury's, if Wilder was such a piece of shit and is such a piece of shit, what's Fury's top 3 wins?
Talk to them, Sean.
I'm not even a fan of Fury, but he fucked up your king. Who's your bum?
There ain't no uh-oh. There ain't no uh-oh.
Because if we talking about, if we talking
about
like
Wilder,
he
tried
ain't
to put
shit,
it on
then you can just wash him. You can just wash him, then the win don't mean nothing. But they hold this win so near and dear to their heart because they know it's a big accomplishment. You only see this happen with certain fighters. When Devin Haney beats Loma, oh, he wasn't that good. Like he's old now, blah blah blah. But if Loma were to beat Devin, all the people that was talking shit about Devin would be like, "Oh my God, Loma beat Devin Haney, this great fighter," and blah blah blah. Then you're gonna start hearing how good he was. You won't hear that before.
What the fuck's that got to do with Deontay Wilder?
It had because it's the same thing you do with Fury.
Deontay Wilder's a bum
Fury
fighter.
sucks all of this.
He's got a
Wilder
tattoo on his
sucks all of a
forehead.
sudden.
He's got a bum fighter tattoo on his forehead. That's all he is a bum fighter.
This is the only sport where you can kill a man and get paid for it at the same time. It's legal. So why not use my right to do so? But some people will pay.
Is this fight really on that level? I mean,
This is the level of this fight. This is the funeral right here. It's just no casket yet. This fight right here, I will get a body on my record. I've been wanting one for a long time now anyway. And
I think he need a couple more victories, man. He'll get to the Hall. No, you know that's the top 3.
I know
Wilder,
that's why it's never an answer.
Wilder, Klitschko, and it's Wilder, Klitschko, and hold on, who the third best victory on there?
Dillian White knockout was amazing.
Yep. Exactly.
That's a good, but we're talking about opponent. Where like
top
Dillian White, that's who's
But
trash.
this is what the problem is. This is what the problem is. A lot of people came here, and this is going to go around one by one. Mirage thinks that Deontay Wilder is a hype job. Mirage says Deontay Wilder is a hype job. Carl thinks Deontay Wilder's still not a great. He's definitely not a great, or he's not going in the Hall of Fame at the moment. Mastermind came here and then he changed his mind, and then he said he came here as a mastermind and then he changed his mind, right?
Yeah. I say he need a couple more fights. He need a couple more fights.
So
Mastermind
Mastermind became mix-up mind because then he said, "Nah, Deontay Wilder needs a couple more fights." Right?
Yeah, he got to beat AJ, man, or Usyk, one of them. And then I'll put him in the Hall, but he can't, like you said, the Fury, they're going to hold that over his head because he's lost.
Why does Usyk count as a heavyweight?
John McSmith says Wilder.
He fights at heavyweight.
Wilder.
Why the fuck Usyk is a heavyweight champion? He just beat AJ. He just beat Anthony Joshua twice.
No shit,
what the fuck is you talking about? So AJ ain't shit then. So you said AJ ain't shit.
Wow.
He's a pumped up cruiserweight like Holyfield.
Everybody ain't shit. He must got Fury dick all the way up his ass.
So you don't think AJ is a good fighter?
I think AJ sucks balls. I think he's terrible. I think he had the worst footwork I've ever seen when he fought Usyk. That was some pathetic shit.
But he got a good resume though. AJ beating Klitschko. AJ beating some top guys before anyone else beat him. He beat Dillian White before anyone beat him.
Dillian White.
Yeah, but AJ still beat Klitschko and knocked Klitschko and stopped Klitschko.
Hey, Rap, you see how he got on you about talking about Dillian White, him beating Dillian White before anybody? Who the fuck has Fury beat? Name the top 3, please.
Well,
it doesn't matter. We're talking about Wilder.
Told you. He beat a guy. No. Wait. He beat a guy which was 10 years unbeaten.
Klitschko.
They didn't. Hold on, Rap. This is your answer. This isn't theirs.
In his own country.
Rap, this is your answer. I want them to answer the
Then he came back
question.
after 3 years and he beat the fuck out of Deontay Wilder after. Right? And then he beat Deontay Wilder again. Right? And then he went and beat Dillian White and knocked him out.
So you're saying Deontay Wilder, Dillian White, and the fight, what, how many years ago?
Klitschko.
The Klitschko fight, how many years ago? So you said those are the top 3 fights. So
yes,
the same
those are the top
trash
3.
person.
Those are
hold on.
Those are his top 3.
How many? So the same trash person that they're claiming is overhyped is one of his best wins.
Yes.
No, see, because what you're
can't
trying
have
to
it
do,
both ways, bro.
No,
it can't be trash,
no,
but yet it still be one of the best
what
wins.
You're trying to do is
Let John speak now. Let John speak and nobody interrupt.
What this bum on the panel is trying to do is he's trying to do this best win shit like they always do, and that ain't what we're talking about. We're talking about in-ring boxing skills, and Deontay Wilder don't have it, and Fury does. And that's why Wilder ain't going in the Hall of Fame. It don't matter who beat who.
That's not what gets you in the Hall of Fame, dick
That's a bunch of shit that you made up. And the Hall of Fame
your accomplishments get you in the Hall of Fame in your fights.
Wilder sucks. And so he's not going in the Hall of Fame because the dude has no boxing skills. He's a
Your
fucking
opponents. Your opponents get you. The opponents you beat get you to the Hall of Fame.
Is all you guys talk about on YouTube is the only.
No. Listen, what I'm saying. I'm saying Wilder opponents is what get. So that's why I say he need a couple more. If he get a couple more names, he will go to the Hall of Fame. That's what I'm saying.
Get a couple more names because he can't beat nobody.
Shit, how the fuck you know? Hey, if Fury didn't get help from the motherfucking ref in the 3rd fight, that he was counted out in 10. What the fuck are you talking about? You needed help from the ref.
Usyk would absolutely school Wilder. If you're a Wilder fanboy, you don't want to see him fight Usyk because Usyk would school that motherfucker.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
Yeah, you want to see him get his ass kicked because he'll get a boxing lesson is what he's going to get because Wilder has no footwork and Wilder has no jab.
And then you're going to call him a cruiserweight when he knocks his ass out.
And his left hook is pathetic. And the only thing he has is an overhand right, and that is it. He ain't got no defense. He ain't got nothing. And you want to tell me he's a Hall of Famer? Bullshit. If he's a Hall of Famer, everybody's a Hall of Famer. That motherfucker's a Hall of Famer. I don't care if he has some bullshit title for 20 fucking years. His skills suck. He's barely above amateur.
Wow.
Not with that big right hand. That ain't no amateur right hand. He got everybody nervous with that shit.
Everybody. Music would box that motherfucker's ears off. Plain plumb off. And you're going to be embarrassed as a motherfucker when you see him fight a real boxer that knows how to box and can avoid that one weapon that he has, the right hand, and totally beat knocks on Wilder's head. Because Wilder has no jab, he has no footwork, and he has no defense. He fucking sucks.
I think he got a jab, though. I think he does have a jab.
He has no jab. He doesn't know how to do.
He set Fury up with the jab to knock him out with the right hand. He used the jab to set you up with the right.
He didn't do anything with his jab.
How did he get Fury to the ground? That was the jab setting up the right hand.
No, baloney. Fury walked right into that right hand. You know it. You walked right into it
by setting it up with the jab.
No. Wilder was in the corner and Fury just plumb walked right into it, just like he did against that other dude that knocked him down, where he just walked right in. Is what happened. It didn't have nothing to do with skills from Wilder. Wilder caught him coming in with a right hand,
and you gotta admit though, Fury was counted out in that 3rd fight, and they gave him extra time.
I don't have to admit nothing.
He's got no. Wilder's got no fucking
out. The referee
Wilder
doesn't
does that call.
So what the fuck is he getting extra time for? What is they cheating?
Because he ain't getting extra time
Wilder
for
hasn't got a fucking chin.
the referee.
Wilder
hang on here, because look, this guy don't know what he's talking about. The timekeeper keeps time, not the ref. The ref don't count 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. That's the timekeeper.
The ref made the motherfucker go in the corner, and he got all that extra time, and that's the only reason he won the fight. If they would have treated him the same way.
And then he goes to the timekeeper and he picks up the count. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Nah, that's fucking cheating. That's what it is. Why the fuck is the referee looking at Wilder when he's supposed to be counting the motherfucker that's on the ground? Explain that shit. Because you're rooting for the motherfucking Fury.
What do you think the timekeeper's there for? The timekeeper is counting. The ref gets him in the corner and then goes to the timekeeper and says, "Where are we at?" And he says 5, 6.
Soon as Wilder hit the ground, they counted him out. It was over. They didn't even count the shit.
Yeah, but Wilder was asleep before he hit the ground.
Wilder has subpar skills. He fucking sucks. He ain't no Hall of
Yeah,
Famer.
Fury went to sleep when he hit the ground. Why the fuck they ain't stop it then, huh? Hey, you got bias in it. Referees is cheating and shit. Why the
Yeah,
fuck they ain't
right.
treating them equal? Why
Yeah,
they
what
ain't
about
count
his gloves?
motherfucking Fury out when he
Don't
hit the
forget his
ground? He
gloves.
says he was asleep.
Don't forget his gloves.
Fuck the gloves. I'm telling you real facts. Fuck the
Yeah, the ref
gloves.
was paid off, and
Yeah.
then there was gloves. Whatever it
No,
was.
tell me
Wilder
why
didn't
the
get
fuck he didn't wave off the fight when Fury hit the fucking ground. Since they waved it off when Wilder hit the ground, explain that shit if it ain't no bias.
Wilder was out. Wilder was out on his feet.
Yeah, and
down
Fury was
face
asleep on the ground.
No,
What's
he
the
wasn't.
difference?
Because he wasn't out on his feet, fool.
Yeah,
Wilder
right.
was out on his feet and fell on his face. And when a fighter falls on his face, he generally don't get up. And he was out on his feet and fell on his face. And damn right the ref waved it off. What's the matter with you, man?
No, they did him wrong. They did him wrong.
No, they didn't do it wrong. They did it right. Because Wilder was knocked out fucking cold before he even hit the mat.
You seen how they did Costa Zoo's ass, Judah? As soon as the motherfucker fall back down, you wave off the fight. Cheating motherfuckers.
Zab Judah couldn't fucking walk straight. What are you talking about?
He got right up. How the fuck you can't walk straight? He's choking the shit out of the referee.
Legs.
He was choking the shit out the referee.
On stilts, bro. Come on.
He got up, but he got back up though.
You're
he beat the count.
The see-through didgeridoo.
So why wouldn't you give him an 8 count? Why would you stop as soon as he get up? He just fell down and get up.
Because his eyes were like fucking poker machines.
And Mike Tyson knocked out Trevor Burbick. This motherfucker fell down 8 times. Mills Lane counted all the way to 10. So you got different strokes for different fights, huh? You ain't giving the same rules. You like to see the motherfuckers wave off the fight.
They solved that years ago. The timekeeper keeps the time, not the ref, man. You don't have no idea what you're talking about.
Trevor Burbick hit the ground 6, 7 times, and he's still counting. Zab Judah fall back down one more time. They waved the shit off at the end of the fucking round. Just like Meldrick Taylor. Get the fuck out of here. You know what time it is.
Yeah, I know what time it is. You don't know what you're talking about, as usual.
Meldrick Taylor, they waved it off. Trevor Burbick, they keep counting.
You're making excuses when a black guy loses. That's all you're doing, man.
Yeah,
if
shit, they giving it.
He fucking got cheated. If he loses in society, he got cheated. If he loses over here, he got cheated.
So why wouldn't you wave off the fight when Fury hit the ground, but when Zab Judah hit the ground, you just wave it off as soon as he fall one time? You seen fighters fall down multiple times and get up.
He didn't wave it off when he hit the ground. He waved it off when he fucking tried standing on his fucking legs and couldn't stand still.
But then he got up. Why didn't you count the 8? Give him the standing 8 count.
No. Go watch the fucking replay. I'm not going to sit here and tell you how the fucking fight went, mate. I'm not a fucking idiot. I know.
Hey, Rap's got that replay. Rap's got that replay, and you can watch Wilder fall on his ugly face because he was out cold.
So all you got to do is look at the Zab Judah fight knockout, and then look at the Mike Tyson Trevor Burbick knockout.
Yeah, but
why did he get up to get that 10 seconds?
When Wilder got knocked out, so what we're talking about, though.
Right.
And what does the referee do when he stands you up? He says, move to the left, come towards me.
White motherfuckers get the benefit of the doubt. They gonna let them motherfuckers keep going. Okay, you can keep going. Black motherfucker hit the ground one time, it's over. And if he couldn't fight, why Zab Judah choking the shit out the referee? He just got up too quick. Motherfuckers never fell down before.
I feel sorry for you, bro.
Crazy as fuck.
I feel sorry for you, Mastermind. You're fucking crazy, bro.
That dude's a fucking
put the replay on there. Y'all don't
it's
the same shit happened in reverse, and Deontay Wilder got a long ass count. Y'all be saying the same shit.
He didn't get a long count. It's impossible with the timekeeper keeping time.
Yeah, he got 2 long counts. Fury did.
As soon as the referee
help from the ref.
As soon as the referee rules it a knockdown, the timekeeper starts counting. The ref takes the guy that got knocked down and moves him to a neutral corner. When he gets into a neutral corner, he goes back to the timekeeper and picks up the count. There ain't no fucking long count. They ended that shit back in the 60s, man. You were a fucking dinosaur. How old are you, man? They ended that shit a long time ago. You don't even know what you're talking about. You can't have long counts and shit because the timekeeper keeps the count. And he starts it as soon as the ref rules it a knockdown.
And he waited till what the fuck he looking at Wilder for? Why he don't count as soon as he hit the ground? What you worried about Wilder for? What that got to do with the fight? Worry about the motherfucker on the ground.
Well, he's got to
Y'all
get
did
into
it
a
for other
neutral
fights.
corner.
Neutral corner. I just
Got to
told
get
you
into a
why.
neutral corner, mate.
Because the ref has got to move him to a neutral corner, and while he's moving him to a neutral corner, he doesn't come back and start to count. Where'd you get that idea? He comes back and he picks up the count. Dum.
You the dumb motherfucker. When
No,
motherfuckers
you're
go
the
to
one that's
ground,
arguing.
referees start counting. You fucking lying. You can show
You're
a knockout right
arguing.
now. Soon as the motherfuckers hit the ground, they start counting. The fuck is
No,
you talking about?
no,
All
I didn't
referees
say
don't give
that.
a fuck about no
I didn't
neutral
say that.
corner. You a
I
lie.
didn't say that. I said when the ref rules it a knockdown, the timekeeper starts counting. That's right. Sure does. What, you think it's totally unorganized and shit? They're fighting in the backyard? What the fuck, man? The timekeeper keeps time, not just a fucking 30 minutes for the round, also for the knockdowns, so that the ref can do his job and move the fighter to a neutral corner. Then he picks up the count. You're arguing shit that you don't even know anything about. Fucking ignorant, man. And then you don't fucking listen either. When you get fucking told flat out, then you don't listen. You argue even
Nah,
more.
your motherfucker got cheated. So that's how y'all win,
That's all
motherfucker.
you
You
can
can't
do,
win
man.
because you go down,
The
motherfucker.
ref
Play the
cheated.
victim, and
The
you will be
timekeeper
the
cheated.
victim.
Everybody cheated because a black man
You
lost.
seen
So
that shit? You seen it, motherfucker? He put his ass down on the ground twice. Bitches start crying about he won. How the fuck you win and you got knocked on your ass twice?
Mastermind, I love you,
On the
bro.
road.
I love you, bro, but you're fucking going way out outfield here, bro.
Nah,
Yeah.
I just want to say this. In the locker room, you were instructed to move to your corner once the knockdown occurs.
Yeah, they say that shit, but you see knockouts with motherfuckers. As soon as they hit the ground, they start counting. You want to go all about it damn. Now you want to say when it go your way, you want to. Oh, I was looking at the neutral, whatever to get that motherfucker extra time to get up. He wouldn't have beat the fucking count.
Well, we already debunked these narratives before on this show, so I don't know why we're talking about it again. The first referee in the fight said he wanted to. He was asked why did he do that. He said, "I wanted to give Fury a chance and an opportunity because he's a great champion." Like that. So obviously, this is a. I don't even know why we arguing about this. Honestly, they might meet
No,
again.
but that guy
Fury
did
was
make
saying
a point that like I'm reading this right now. John's made the exact point that the referee, he looks at the opponent. The opponent has to follow instructions of what he's been told. In the Tip Bayless knows that you get told, right, if you knock someone down, you got to go to your corner. What Wilder did, he went to Fury's guy. He was standing there. So he said,
I'm
no,
not
you
talking
move.
about that. I'm talking about the
So
first
yeah,
fight.
but what John, that was the conversation that John McSmith said that the referee
Yeah,
has
but
to
they fought
conduct.
3 times, so we could
Yeah,
talk
so
about any of the 3
but he
fights.
made a very good point. So don't kill that point. That his point is that the referee has to make sure the opponent's in the corner and he can't start the count again.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, we get that. We get that.
So
Like,
that
but
is
we've also seen
100%
them not do
fact.
that.
That's a fact.
But we've
And the
also seen
fact
them not
is,
do that. But the fact
And
also
that's
is,
not
in
feelings.
the
That's a
first fight,
fact. Not
he
feelings.
didn't wave it off. The other fact is, in the first fight, he didn't wave it off because of the biases he's obviously came out and said he had. But
and go over the fact that
what's
Trevor
crazy to
Berbick hit
me
the
is
ground
somebody
6
said.
times and they ain't
So
stopped the
what's
fucking
crazy to
fight.
me is somebody called Usyk a middleweight and believes Deontay Wilder can't knock out a middleweight. Blows my mind. You letting your hate for whoever, whatever group of people, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
become your
right.
hate for
That's what
Deontay
it
Wilder.
is. You're gonna blame me now, because for a
Okay,
while
You
John,
just said.
that's my
let
fault
John
too.
speak,
You the
bro.
one brought
You
race
can't
in it.
pull
Wasn't
me
nobody
now.
saying nothing about
Hey,
race.
listen, it's
Who
free
believes
smoke.
here
Don't
John,
racist
speak.
ass.
Okay, look,
Who
let John
believes
speak.
here that
Who
Usyk
wants to
can
rebuttal,
avoid
John?
a right hand all night
Yeah, let John.
when no one was able to do it?
Go on, John.
What's the question, man?
No,
I
I'm
don't know what
asking
you
everybody. That's for you too, Rap.
What's
that?
Who believes that Usyk can avoid a right hand the whole 12 rounds?
But that's not the conversation.
When no one has been able to do it.
That wasn't a conversation that I'm having.
That's just the question I'm asking. It's a yes or no.
Nobody's going to deny that. I'm not denying that.
You said what, Rap?
I said, no, I can't. Deontay Wilder's got a punch factor for any round.
Who said it's going to go 12 rounds? Usyk can stop him.
Talk to him, Mirage.
Usyk can stop him. Wilder's got no stamina. He was out on his feet against Fury after 4 rounds. Go watch that fight. He was completely fucked.
After, but you're comparing
He was a
someone that
zombie.
weighs almost 300 pounds to what y'all call a cruiserweight.
Got
Yeah,
it.
because Usyk's going to move 10 times
what the
quicker than
fuck are we
Fury.
talking, bro? This argument
What's
is
that got to
so
do with it? He
That
wasn't.
got
He wasn't
everything to
laying.
do with it. What is you talking about? He
Was he
big as
sitting on
hell.
him? Was he sitting on him
He
the
was
whole 4
leaning on him.
rounds? Was he? Was he sitting on him?
Yes. Are you crazy?
The first 4 rounds.
Are you crazy? He had to drop to his knees. He was leaning on him so much.
You've been watching boxing long enough to know that a bigger guy gonna tire you out
now
more
we
than a
just
little
lying
guy.
and shit. Now we
He
just
got
lying.
rocked by punches. He got rocked by punches.
So
and
we
he was
just
done.
lying now.
A bigger guy
So
can do that
usually
when you
don't
don't
know
know
nothing.
when you don't have the
Usyk can
boxing
definitely
skills
stop
to
him.
defend
Okay,
yourself
no one's
against that
talking
sort of
about
guy.
why he did it and all this extra shit. He did it. Now it's no, he didn't. Oh well, no, he can do it if you don't know how to do. Like,
So anyway,
y'all
the
just
point
keep
is you're
moving the
assuming
goalposts. What the fuck is
Usyk
wrong with y'all?
can't stop him.
Lying
That's a
and shit?
mistake. You're assuming Usyk doesn't stop him. That's a mistake.
And you're
Usyk can stop
assuming
him for sure.
Deontay doesn't stop him. That's your biggest mistake.
It's a safe assumption because Usyk's got far more
It's
skills.
not a safe assumption
Really?
at all whatsoever. The
So
safe
who's the best
assumption would
fighter?
be
Who's the best
that
fighter
Deontay
Wilder's
Wilder
KO'd?
knocks his ass out.
Usyk
That's
will
the
do the
safe
same thing
assumption.
to Wilder
The
that he
best
did to
fighter he's
AJ.
knocked out is a 40-year-old who has no good wins.
Is he 40
his best
now, or
win.
was he 40
He
when they
might
fought?
even be 50. He might even be 50.
That's it. There's a lot of heavyweights in history that have really great
Who was the
KO
best fighter
records.
Tyson Fury knocked out?
What's that got to do with an argument?
That's
nothing to do with my
We're not talking
argument.
about that right now. What
We're talking about
specifically
Wilder.
discussing
You're
is
saying Wilder's going to KO
You don't get
everybody.
to bring up Fury and go,
look, you can't do it. You can't
I'm not
have it both
arguing.
ways.
Wilder
You
put
can't be
down every
trash,
man that been in the
but
ring
then
with
it's the best
every
thing he's
man
ever
that
done. It's
been
the
in the
best thing
ring with.
Fury's ever
I'm
did.
not arguing.
He's fought
I'm not
fucking
arguing
bums,
Wilder.
mate. He's
Fury's
knocked
a
out
great-
bums.
Yeah.
And we
He's a
keep,
bum
He knocked out Fury too.
bringing up. Y'all the ones keep bringing up Fury when it was just a question
Fury's
of
been on his
is he
ass
great enough?
many times.
No, you
Fury's
keep
been on his
bringing up
ass many
Fury.
times by
Fury's
Not
bums.
like that. He
10
wasn't
times
hurt like
better than
that. Not
Wilder.
like he was against Wilder.
Oh, he
He's
was
been
hurt,
down 3
okay.
times against Wilder.
Yeah. Okay, and he got
And
up.
he put down every opponent that he ever faced. So you saying Usyk is the opponent he won't put down?
No, because he's too elusive. He's actually got skills, unlike the other fucking zombies that he fights. They just sit there in the pocket and they just eat
Fury,
that fucking.
he has
Because his
skills
right hand is
unlike Fury
telegraphed.
looking at him.
His right hand he winds it up. It's cartoonish, and he just throws it. Any fighter with skill will just dodge
Was
it.
it
In the
cartoonish?
Fury fight,
I could dodge that right hand all day.
Hellenius?
I could outbox Fury.
He won that
I
Hellenius
could
punch up.
outbox Wilder.
Did he wind that Hellenius punch up?
Well, he walked right into it. He's a fucking big oaf.
Oh my God! There's always an excuse. Well, this is why he did it then. Well, this is why this happened then. And then no, he only knocked him out because of this. That's hilarious.
how are you a bum and you put down everybody that been in the ring with you? Every single opponent.
Most likely stops him.
Name an opponent that did. Name a boxer that put down every opponent that been in the ring with him over 40 fights.
I don't care about that. That's irrelevant.
Right. The Fury fight shows you he's not a bum. The Fury trilogy, even though he lost, it does show you he's not a bum because he didn't get blew out. They wouldn't even have 3 fights if he
If he got the shit beat out of him by Fury, of course he's a bum. That proves it.
Yeah, just because you got the shit beat out of you don't mean you're a bum.
Dude, Otto Warren is a better fighter than Wilder.
So that was a better win, is what you're saying? That was
He gave Fury a better fight. He gave Fury a better fight.
Did he put him on his ass?
He gave him a better fight. It was closer.
Did he put him on his ass? I heard
That's
what
not
you
the only
said. I'm asking you a
qualification.
question.
That's not the only qualification.
I
You can
didn't
put
say
something on your
nothing else.
ass
I just asked you, did
and
he
get
put him on his
dominated.
ass?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But he didn't get his ass beat down the whole fight, did he?
Yeah, but how many
Hold on. When
fighters?
do you know if Fury was still taking that? Was he still eating that tainted meat
What we're gonna talk about right
with
now
that
is,
PEDs?
what we're gonna talk about right now is though, is Deontay Wilder a Hall of Famer?
I think we already answered that one. Did you talk about the TL shit yet?
Well, a lot of people didn't say that Deontay Wilder's a Hall of Famer, and some people don't believe he's a great yet. But we can never question Deontay Wilder's heart. Deontay Wilder got more heart than any fighter. Wilder's got a bigger heart than most fighters because he's willing to go in and even try, even after getting stopped. ain't many people willing to go and take that trilogy like that. They would want a tune-up fight, but Wilder, he wants that smoke. So he got a big heart. So I think Deontay Wilder, is he a Hall of Famer? I mean, the man has defended his belt over 10 times, regardless of who. If it's the Bermane Stevens, the Eric Molinas, the what's it called? The fucking the Luis Ortiz.
Mandatories.
So
You
y'all
know
don't
what I
think
mean?
Usyk is a proven heavyweight by now? After all he did in heavyweight division, he's still not
Bro,
proven
they
to
only
y'all?
see Fury. You should know that by now. They only see Fury. All the other heavyweights, they shitted on him. AJ, they
I'm giving
shitted on
it.
Usyk
Yeah.
just to make
Usyk
Fury look
undefeated.
better, but then made Usyk sound like he was the greatest if he was gonna fight Deontay. You see how that worked? Oh well, no, he
And
has.
Usyk
You
backed
talking about
out of
someone
that.
that's elusive with boxing skills, and but he was just a fucking cruiserweight that couldn't fight a heavyweight, though. Which
I
one
just
is it?
want him to get a couple
That's
more.
why this is just a backwards
Yeah.
ass conversation, bro.
I just think he needs like if he could beat. I don't think he could beat Fury, but I think if he could beat Usyk, because I think Usyk is a proven. He's just like Holyfield. He's proven. So I think anybody that beats him deserves credit. He's undefeated, and he beat AJ. AJ thought he could beat that little guy.
He's definitely
AJ's old
proven.
and washed
But
up
I
and
think
no good
Usyk
anyway.
will fight Fury before he fights Wilder because he's
Yep,
not big
because of the
enough
right
to take
hand.
that punch. Yeah,
He's
he's
scared
not
of
big
the
enough
right
to take
hand.
that punch.
He's scared of like what y'all said. He's scared that he got to go the whole 12 without getting hit, and that's too much of a risk.
No, it isn't. Because Usyk would do the same thing that he did to AJ, he would do to Wilder, and just move to his right and beat knots on that dude's head all night long. And Wilder wouldn't know what to do because all he has is a right hand. Are you kidding? That fight would be a joke. That'd be a
I mean, I
hot
want to see it. You
It
might be
sounds
right,
good.
but I'd rather see it than just hear a theory.
He
Because
gonna
I
have to
think he
show
might
me.
can get that right. Yeah, he had to show me that. And I
Really?
think that would put him in the Hall of Fame.
Didn't Usyk show
get a
you
bit-
against AJ?
Yeah, but he don't
No,
have
he
he don't
didn't.
have that
That's
killer
AJ.
right hand.
That's not Wilder.
He
And
don't
then
have that
what's
killer
crazy
right.
is Usyk was talking about he was gonna show up to the fight. He would like to fight
Yep.
Deontay Wilder.
Yep.
Man,
Yep.
show that man like that boy out. You didn't hear nothing.
Well, we don't know if Wilder's better than AJ because he ducked him for years. So we don't know.
We're actually wasting gas because the real fight that they're trying to make happen now is in the same camp, and it's Al Heyman. It's Deontay Wilder versus the Mexican American, which is Andy Ruiz. This is the fight that's really going to be looking to go down. And in this fight, is Deontay Wilder going to face problems, or will he be able to stop Andy Ruiz in later on in the fight? What do you think about this fight? Let's start with Chavo.
I would like to see the fight, but I would rather him have a different fight. Like I feel the same way Malik do. If he could get an AJ or a Usyk fight, that's the best route to go. But I will hold out as long as I
if this
can.
is the fight, who you got? If this is the fight, because this is the logical
Wilder
fight.
for sure.
Who you got?
That Wilder for sure. Don't they have a common opponent that Wilder put out cold that was dropping Fury like motherfucking hotcakes?
So you're saying that Wilder
Ruiz.
beats Ruiz for sure?
Yeah.
You're confident in that?
Yeah, he's chinny.
Ruiz is chinny, yeah?
Very.
I mean, he took some punches though, and he can always come
Yeah,
back up.
he could get back up. He can get back up after he get dropped. But not too many people get back up. I don't know. Shit. Who really gets back up after Deontay Wilder?
What do you think about this fight, Mirage? You fat
it's
fuck,
a good
Mirage.
fight if it ever happens, which I'm skeptical. All these fights get announced 6 months later, and that never fucking happen. So whatever.
But who you got winning this fight? Who are you confident with?
So I think anything can happen. Wilder can catch him, or Ruiz can just box him up. He can gas him out. It's interesting. It can go either way.
When have y'all seen Wilder gas out other than when Fury was leaning on him?
Yeah, but now he's older. He's getting older.
No,
His
here we
weight's
go.
fluctuating more. Like I'm judging him
Yeah,
like his last
I
fight.
think that's what cost him against Fury is putting on the pounds. I think a 210 Wilder is the best guy. I think he's dangerous.
Yeah, his just natural how he is the best way. He let Fury gain in 40 pounds for their next fight. Fuck with
Yeah,
his
that's
head,
where he
and he was
fucked
like, I
up.
need to gain
Is
that.
there a date for this fight?
No.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
That's
Whatever.
why I said
Yeah,
they're
you're right.
holding out to try to see if they can
Whatever.
still get somebody else.
But yeah, I think it'll be a good. Like you said, I just think he need a couple more fights,
Yeah.
a couple more names to get into that Hall of Fame. But yeah, because of the losses, and he just need a Usyk or like you said,
I
AJ.
think they're gonna put him in there anyway. And then one of his they had one of the greatest heavyweight fights too. Him and
Man,
Fury. So
Andrew Ruiz better than all them dudes. Andrew
Talk to them,
Ruiz
Tip. Talk to
will
them.
get a headphone contract from Beats by Dre after he steps in the ring with Wilder.
Ass whooping.
Because that's how bad he gonna beat Wilder. He gonna put the beats on him.
why didn't he get one after he fought Ruiz?
You mean Joshua?
I mean Louis Ortiz.
Who knows? But Andy a problem,
We
bro.
all do.
Wilder gonna
Andy
have
ain't no
problems.
damn problem. Stop
Wilder
it, Ted
gonna have
Davis.
problems.
You got the
Wilder
worst
gonna have
opinions I
problems
ever seen in my life.
bro. You
The
lost your fucking
worst
mind, dude.
opinions, bro.
Bro, you think Keith Thurman is a threat at welterweight? You think Andy Ruiz is about to beat Deontay Wilder? Like what the fuck is next?
Like, what's next? What is next?
Why doesn't Andy have a chance of beating Wilder?
He don't, bro, because look, every person Wilder has ever fought, he lands that right hand no matter who you is. The only person who's managed to take that shit is Fury, and that nigga's 6'9", 300 pounds.
Who been
Andy
in
Ruiz,
the tougher
tubby
fights?
ass is not
Who
finna
been
take
in the
that
tougher
shit.
fights? Who been in the tougher fights?
Who been in tougher fights?
Who been in tougher fights? Andy or
Wilder.
Wilder?
Are you fucking crazy?
Wilder's been in tougher fights than Andy?
Are you talking about getting your ass beat, or are you talking about a back and forth fight?
Did you watch when Andy fought Chris Arreola?
Wow.
Wilder fought Chris Arreola too. What happened? He whooped his ass.
Yo, just be quiet now, please. Please.
Tip, he
That
fought
should
Chris
not be
Arreola
one of
too.
your tough fights.
And hold on,
Chris
let me finish Tip
Arreola.
off real quick. Let me finish Tip real
Bro,
quick.
he's banging it out with
I'm about to end your whole career.
Banging it out with Arreola. You see how that sounds, dude? Bro, stop it.
Suspect like a motherfucker. Look, Tip, Wilder fought prime Arreola. Like, and that's not saying much because Arreola ain't all that.
Exactly.
But he fought prime Arreola and beat the fuck out of this dude with one hand. Like, he broke his elbow or something like that in the fight. Still beat the shit out of him one hand. Go look at the fight. I don't want to hear that shit talking about he had a tough fight with Arreola. Nigga, and what? Arreola's damn near 40. You shouldn't be having a
Arreola
tough
was
fight with
dropping his ass. That's what tough fight meant. You getting your ass beat as well.
Like, come on now.
That don't mean nothing.
Why did Luis Ortiz avoid AJ? Man, he should have took that fight. That was crazy.
Right, early on he should have took it, but when they did fight, Luis Ortiz would have been better if he was younger. He would have had more legs.
Ortiz probably would have beat Joshua.
I thought Andy was gonna be able to actually do more.
Problem with Joshua is he's soft.
No, Wilder got an awesome style, and Wilder's and Luis
Typical
was a
UK
southpaw,
fighter.
bro. I don't think was Andy. It was a tough fight for Andy. But you know what I'm saying? Andy gonna make
Do you think a victory?
Wilder, dog.
And then after Andy let that man Canelo smack him on his bare booty cheeks. Nah, son, ain't no way you whooping Wilder.
Does a victory over Andy Ruiz put Deontay in the Hall of Fame?
Nah, it's getting him there.
No, because they're gonna put him anyways because he got like 10 title defenses, so that's gonna put him in.
That's exactly what I said. They put him
I
in there
just think
anyway.
he need a couple more names.
It depends on what they talking about. First ballot, second ballot, third ballot. It's gonna depend on that.
Honestly, let's say this.
Andy Ruiz on his resume is a better win than every other win he got right now because Andy was a champion who also beat Joshua.
Okay, what about this? Let's say Wilder beats Andy Ruiz, then he fights Joshua, a super fight, beats him, and then let's say somehow Usyk beats Fury, and he fights Usyk and knocks him out, which is possible. And would that make Wilder a better resume than Fury?
Hell yeah.
I think so too.
Hell yeah. When you look at Fury's resume, ain't really nobody on there. He don't take tough fights, and when he do, he fight him once and try to get up out of there. He don't ever really. I think he just did it. Wasn't that his first title defense?
Yeah.
Yep. Fury
Like,
one
he don't
victory
do that
away.
shit, bro.
Second
It could
title.
be like it'll be like a Vernon Forrest and
Technically,
what's his
we're
name?
not talking about Wilder, brother.
Shane Mosley.
It'll be like a Vernon Forrest and Shane Mosley situation where Vernon beat Shane twice, but Mosley had a better career. And not to mention, Mosley is more respected.
See, at this point, though, it's very tough because regardless of you guys don't respect the Klitschko win is legendary for boxing.
Yeah, that's legendary.
See,
That fight was the
real
most boring
boxing
shit I ever
fans
been in my
know.
life.
Real boxing fans know that
Mayweather, Pacquiao, and Fury,
was a
Klitschko, the
10-year
two boringest
champion.
championship fights
That's
ever.
different level.
No, don't forget Haney
But
versus Kambosos won.
nobody's gonna beat that.
That shit was boring.
Nobody's gonna beat that. The only
we gotta add one more to that list. Shaw versus Jogba.
Usyk's the only one who can beat that if he beats Fury.
If Usyk can beat, hey, by the way, speaking of Usyk, let me show my Ukrainian brother some love, man.
You better.
If Usyk beats Fury, we need to talk about Usyk as being one of the greatest heavyweights of all time. No, fuck that. One of the greatest fighters of all time.
Whoever win that fight, Fury one fight away from being supreme legacy.
But
if he win that fight, he can retire.
Fury's already talked about like that, but Usyk beating somebody the size of Fury, and
that's wild.
Like that's crazy because this man is a cruiserweight. He's a fucking cruiserweight.
He has a problem with smaller guys.
So we're gonna see.
With a lot of movement.
I agree with you on that. He would go, but I think whoever wins the fight goes out as one of the greatest heavyweight.
But what Tyson Fury said a lot of these guys are pussies. He goes, Deontay Wilder, he's the only man who would really step up.
Man, we know Wilder's a man. People can say hate on him all they want, but
Fury said that nobody beats Wilder after him. That's what he said.
Hey, look, all those people who hate Deontay Wilder.
That's what Fury said, though.
I want you guys to go back and watch that Jogba and Shaw fight and tell me that Wilder's not good for the heavyweight division. Because that was some bullshit.
Jogba and who?
And they talking about somebody with only a right hand. Jogba is who you're talking about.
Jogba versus Shaw. You seen that fight, right, bro?
Yeah, I seen that shit. It was trash.
Watch the fight where Wilder windmills his punches like a girl. You ever seen that fight?
Who cares, bro? When Wilder fights, people come to watch.
Bermain Stefan, when he put him all, had him looking crippled out there.
You know, that's crazy that a dude who's been boxing his whole life since he was a baby, Tyson Fury, almost got knocked out by a nigga who basically windmills. That's what this guy's saying. So basically, a civilian,
because he's got a right hand.
An amateur almost knocked out a professional.
Yeah, nobody ever said he didn't have a powerful right hand, did they? Nobody ever said that.
Well, I'm saying
if you've been boxing since a baby.
Is Wilder?
You're this great, all-knowing boxing wizard. You can't just get caught with one punch.
No,
Tyson Fury basically has a Mayweather type of pedigree.
Let me ask the chat. Let me involve the chat now. Come on, let me ask the chat a question. Is Deontay Wilder? John said earlier. Is Deontay Wilder a one-trick pony? Now his one trick is fucking lethal, but is he a one-dimensional fighter? Yes or no? Go on.
Of course he is, but that one trick is a hell of a trick, isn't it?
Serious.
Right, that's a disappearing act for your ass.
And you know me, I like versatile fighters. I like fighters that can do it all, but I still got to show respect to Wilder because he got this far off of just a right hand and a heart.
I like fighters that can do it all too, but I like you going in there and you putting everything on the line and you just getting the job done. And if
y'all
you
know who I think
keep doing it, you a problem in the ring.
I think Mark Breland.
What fighter do y'all know? What fighter do y'all know that's been in the ring? Everybody's ever been in the ring with he's been knocked down or knocked out. What fighter you know done that?
I think Mark Breland taught him that right hand, man. Because Mark Breland, he was knocking guys out with that big right hand. I wonder if Mark taught him that.
You can't teach that kind of power, man.
Wilder's boxing skills. It doesn't
was Breland a one-trick pony though? Mark Breland.
Wilder doesn't have any boxing skills.
Mark Breland might be a one-trick pony.
Okay.
He doesn't have any boxing skills, though.
Yeah, we all agree to that. That's not the topic, though.
That's the whole point, then. You agree with me? That's true.
I don't
The
think
1-2
you know
punching,
that's not
all he
what
has
gets
is
you
the
in the
right
Hall
hand,
of Fame.
and he sucks as a
Because
fighter.
otherwise, you wouldn't
Did
need
y'all
to go
watch?
fight professionally. You could just fight in the Olympics. If it was
Hey,
just
if
all
he's
about skill,
But
it wouldn't
that's
make
Razor
a
Ruddock.
difference.
Razor Ruddock was he was a one-trick pony with that left hook, left uppercut thing, left hook, left
no,
uppercut.
Razor had a little bit more skills than Wilder. Now, if
You
Wilder did
think
have
so?
skills, Wilder could probably be the GOAT if he has skills. Because that you ask
Yeah,
somebody
no
with that
shit.
kind of power with skills, that's a
Yeah,
dangerous
I
combination.
always
I
said
think the
that about
skills will
Wilder.
take away that right hand though.
Not
I said if
really.
Wilder had started when he was a kid and been brought up in the amateurs like he should have, he'd have been the greatest heavyweight ever. But he
Yeah.
wasn't brought up that way, and he started boxing
But
late, and you can't teach an old dog new tricks, and he has no footwork and no jab and no defense. He sucks.
I like his
so did
jab
he
though.
show his footwork in his last fight?
Wow, he
But
Don't
he
he
sucks.
does
set up?
have
Don't
heart.
he set up the right hand with the jab?
He
Why
called
y'all overlooking that?
American
He just
King
don't throw the right hand.
sucks.
Ruddock just threw the left hook.
Hey, who's got more
Deontay
heart?
sets up.
Anthony? No,
Deontay sets you up with the jab, then the right hand.
Oh,
He
he
don't
does
just throw the
now.
right.
That's true. He does a good job hiding that
Yeah,
right hand.
Go
He
on,
does
he
set it
Cole.
sets
up.
you up.
Let Cole speak. Yeah, Cole's been there for a while. Go on, Cole.
He fucking
I'll
sucks.
see.
Let
Wilder
Cole speak.
fucking sucks. Wilder
Well,
sucks.
bro, I've noticed a pattern with you. You think all of our fighters suck. So, I mean, let's talk about Australian fighters like
Shut the fuck up.
Cambosas.
Let's talk about how
Cambosas.
Camboso got the snot beat out of
That
All
him.
right,
nigga's
but look,
trash.
look.
Tim
Jeff
Zoo's
Horn.
trash.
Let's
Jeff
at least
Horn.
instead of
Hey,
attacking him, instead of attacking my Aussie mate, let him at least speak. Why does
I let him
Wilder
jump
suck?
in. I love it when the cocksuckers
Why
jump
does
in.
Wilder suck, Cole?
Because he fights fucking bums. He's fought Tyson Fury. Fuck me dead. And he's lost 3 times. Oh, the long count. Oh, yeah, the long count.
He lost twice.
When did he lose
Yeah,
3
but
times?
he sucks. But he's the only one that actually gave Tyson Fury a fight. All these other guys, Klitschko, those UK bums he been fighting, they get destroyed by Fury.
I guess you'd have to agree also that he's a horrible finisher because when he had Fury hurt all those times, he couldn't finish him. So chalk that up for Wilder. He's also a shitty finisher.
No. How's he a
No,
shitty
that's just
finisher when
one
he's knocked out
guy.
almost everybody? Like, if Fury
That's
has a
one
great
guy.
chin.
He knocks bums out.
Lord.
How is he a bad finisher? He just couldn't finish Fury. That's just one guy.
If Wilder's a bum, then we shouldn't be giving Fury any credit for beating Wilder. Then,
That's
right?
exactly what I've been saying this whole time. We just keep going around in a fucking circle.
He's a bum, right? So Fury gets no credit for beating Wilder.
Nope.
Nah.
Nope.
And they made a statue of that shit.
Wait, what do you mean? No. You can't say he's a bum and not give him credit. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I did.
Nah, not
Free
Tyson
smoke.
Fury gets no credit.
And then all he gonna say is, we're not talking
now
about
it's different,
Fury
huh?
right now. We're not talking about Fury. Like, what?
It's different now, huh? Goofy.
No, and it's not different, Goofy, because what you're saying that Fury. See, we were talking about boxing skills.
But what?
Fury clearly has way better boxing skills. He's got more tools in his toolbox than Wilder, because all Wilder has in his toolbox is a hammer. And Fury's
So
got
why
a whole
should we
tool
give
set.
Fury credit for beating him? He should be able to
Let
beat a
him
guy like
talk.
Wilder.
Fury is
with
better.
that hammer.
So Fury
Go on,
is
John.
better than Wilder. See how that works? You got any fucking brains at all? That's why Fury is better than
So why
Wilder.
should we give him
He will
credit for
always
that?
be better.
Okay, nobody's arguing that Fury's not a better fighter than Wilder. That's obvious,
Yeah,
but
you just
why
said
should we
that
give him
Fury
credit?
sucks.
You guys,
You just said he sucks.
if Wilder's
Why
such
should
a
we give him
bum,
credit if he sucks? If Wilder sucks, why
if he's
should we
such a
give credit for that fight?
bro, if you beat up a 5-year-old girl, why should we give you credit? Like, you got
Okay.
obviously you're stronger, more physically.
You said he windmills like a woman. Why should he get credit for this fight? Explain yourself.
Who?
You
motherfucker.
You ride a
Who
Honda or
should get
something?
credit,
You can't
motherfucker?
hear?
Who should get credit?
Why should we give Fury
Let's go
credit?
to
Can you
another
not?
topic.
Do you
Now
not
he
listen?
deaf, dumb, got amnesia. Who? Horton, here's a who? What? Honda?
No,
Yeah, he got caught. He got caught in his own bullshit. That's why he can't respond.
Because none of you have no respect. So you're always talking over each other, and then I'm supposed to sort it out. And then when I don't, I'm a dumb fuck. Man, fuck you, fucking chump.
Look, he's stuck in his own life, so he doesn't know how to respond.
You don't fuck with me, man. You can't use that play ass shit on me like you use down the street. Because that shit don't work on me, man. You're gonna have to have better than that.
Stop trying to play
You
tough
ain't gonna
over
try to turn it around
a
on me
phone, dude.
like I don't know what I'm talking
Stop
about.
trying to play
I
tough
know
over a phone,
You're
bro.
gonna have to
Like,
show me some respect.
I don't have to show nobody no respect.
he's
Yes,
mocking you, dummy.
goddamn, you do, boy.
No,
He's
I don't
mocking
have
you.
to do shit.
He's mocking you, dummy.
I don't care what he's doing. He's a dumb fuck, man. He ain't got no education. He don't know shit about boxing.
He
And
said
he
he ain't
knows
got
how
no
to compete.
education.
Look,
Damn.
bro. You can't
I dropped out
go
of the
around
third
calling
grade to
Wilder a
sell
bum
crack.
and
I
then
never
give
called him a
Fury all the
bum.
credit for
That's
beating him. It
me.
I
doesn't
never
work
That's
that
me.
way.
called him a bum. I never called Wilder a bum. I
You
never
and
said
what's his
that.
name?
Hey, Lisa Snow, this is called deflection or gaslighting.
Yeah.
Facts. Like, bro, what are you
Ask
talking
me a
about?
question.
All
You
right,
can ask me
listen.
any question you
Look,
want,
guys, I
and
got
I'll
to
Bro,
give
get
we
you a
could
into
just
straight
go.
answer.
something
We
now.
could skip because I've been
Guys.
asking you the same question for
All
over
right,
30
guys,
minutes. Let's just go to a different
Ask
topic.
it again.
guys.
Ask it again,
Yo,
because I don't obfuscate
yo.
and I don't deflect.
Stop
I don't
making
give
me
a fuck
get
what that bitch
loud.
says.
Yo. We got other people in the building, right?
Hard
I got
time
another
boxing.
guest. I got another guest coming in, right? So let's keep it real. We got someone from Boston. Mike, they
Yeah.
saying Wilder is a bum. Some people are saying that Wilder, he should never be called a bum, right? What do you think about Deontay Wilder?
Okay,
Mike?
first of all, Wilder is one of the most difficult fighters to beat in the game. I think that he may be the only guy maybe that could beat Wilder. It might be Fury because you have to think about it. Wilder, while he may lack fundamental boxing skills, he hits so hard. We've never seen anyone, I don't think, in the history of this sport that can hit with the power that he has. So in order to beat Wilder, you have to avoid getting hit. You can't get hit. Basically, you can't get hit one time with that right hand flush. So you have to avoid that right hand and get him knocked out before he can hit you, or somehow you got to last the entire 12 rounds without getting hit. And we've seen how difficult that is, even for a guy like Fury. He hasn't been able to even do it. He's gotten clipped with it still. Most people get knocked out with that.
Facts.
What's that? So it's you have to give Fury a lot of credit for beating Wilder because he's one of the most difficult guys to beat. I'm not saying that doesn't mean he's a great boxer, but he's a hell of a guy to beat. To beat
Women
Wilder,
ain't got no
very
respect.
hard.
And he's got heart. So like
Yeah.
even
So
if
did you see how hard it was in that third fight when Wilder would not give up. You know how hard it was for Fury to finally get that guy down and get him to stay down. He's almost impossible to beat,
Wilder's
man.
a warrior.
No, it wasn't. He threw a
Yeah,
three-punch combination and missed one of them, and that fucker was out on his
Dude,
feet.
did you see how many times he had to clip Wilder before Wilder stayed down, man? He had to hit him with so many right hands. That's Fury, 6'9".
Yeah, that great Wilder defense just stood there and blocked.
I know,
Fury's
I'm saying,
punches
but
with
did
his
you see
chin.
how many punches it took to? He got hit. Wilder got hit so many times he wouldn't go
Yeah,
Are
down.
you skipping over how many
how many
times
he took because
Wilder
he didn't block
dropped
any of them.
Fury?
He
Like
didn't
it
have
was
the
a walk in the
movement to
park.
get away
Fury
from
just went in there and just beat the fuck out of him and knocked him down 3 times. He skipped right over when Fury got put on his ass twice.
Yeah,
Had his
but
whole back fat jiggling all the way down to his ass cheeks
yeah,
and ankles.
so you have to include that, but also even given the fact that Wilder can't defend, think about it. He took all those punches from Fury, and he still wasn't going down, even though he can't block him. He was blocking him with his face basically, but he still wasn't going down. He's a hard motherfucker to beat. I mean, you take anyone in the history of boxing, it's going to be hard for them to beat this guy. He's a very difficult fighter to get a win against. I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, well, we'll see when he fights somebody
Excellent point.
good.
Excellent point.
Because when he fought somebody good, he got his ass kicked.
So what do you think is gonna happen when he fights Andy Ruiz? He's gonna get his ass kicked again?
No, Andy Ruiz is a fucking bum.
So who's good? Because you called everybody a fucking bum besides
The
Fury.
heavyweight division is full of bums. That's why Usyk is
we
having
don't have to have this
success.
conversation with you. Then we could just move on to something else because it
That-
goes
that's why-
nowhere
that's
every
why,
fucking time.
That's why a cruiserweight like Usyk is having success, because the heavyweight division sucks assholes.
No,
right
but
now.
Usyk is a
Why you
very
keep calling him a
skilled fighter.
cruiserweight when he's not a fucking cruiserweight?
Well, I'm
So you
excuse
telling me
he's like
unless you came
34
in the
and
game as a heavyweight, you could never be a
Usyk,
heavyweight?
Usyk is the greatest cruiserweight of all time. What are you talking about?
That's
He's not a
arguable.
cruiserweight right
I'm
now.
done talking about this shit with this man.
That's
He
arguable.
230 pounds. He fought at 230, man. He fought at 230 something.
230, man. Yeah, well, he's also the greatest cruiserweight that ever lived. He
Right,
set the best
Holyfield.
record.
What about Holyfield?
He stomps Holyfield's record.
I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know if I'd say he's better cruiserweight than Holyfield, but it doesn't even matter because they both moved up to heavyweight. So
Mike,
Yeah,
you
they
sound like
both-
you know your
and-
boxing.
And how do you gain 40 pounds when you're 35 years old? You want to explain that to me?
I
Since
mean,
Holyfield,
I
since
mean,
Holyfield and
I
Usyk
bet
both
you,
put on 35
both
pounds of
guys,
muscle.
I bet you both guys have at one point
Hold on,
taken juice.
is he? Are you trying to say he was using PEDs like Fury?
I think everyone uses PDs in this sport. To be honest with you, that's my opinion. I think everyone uses them.
No, I'm
How
not
can
talking
you
about you. I'm
how can
talking
you
about Johnny
defend
Boy.
Fury? How can you defend Fury and then accuse Wilder of using PEDs when Fury's actually been caught using PEDs, like
That's what
suspended
I'm
for it?
saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
But
Like
you
you got to
see, the double
people.
standard is just blatantly, and it's here, just in the face.
What double
He gonna say so.
I don't think
What double standard are you talking about, man? You're looking for inconsistencies anywhere you can instead of listening to
They're
facts.
everywhere when you speak.
Bro, you just literally accuse Wilder of PEDs and there's no record
I
or
wasn't
proof of
even
it.
talking about
But
Deontay Wilder.
He was talking about Holyfield, but it don't matter who the fuck you was talking about because you still accusing somebody when somebody else already
I
got
was
caught.
talking about Holyfield because Holyfield
Okay, well,
trained
why
with
didn't you
Lee
talk
Haney,
about Fury?
and Lee Haney
How
was
you
a
knocking
known
motherfuckers
steroid
out all of
user,
a sudden?
and that's how
Is it not
Holyfield put
PED?
on his 55 pounds of muscle that he put on.
So
And
you saying
same way
Usyk
that
on the
Usyk put his
PEDs too?
40
That's how
pounds of
Usyk got
muscle on
big.
because they're all roiding up on the juice. Are
Are
you
you
fucking
saying
that naive?
Usyk and Fury went to the same farm for them for
and all those
that
dudes in
bad
the
meat?
'90s were on the juice. Let's be real.
They're all on the juice, man.
All those guys in
And
the
Fury's
'90s,
still on the
we knew
juice.
that
He on the
already.
juice and the cocaine.
Oh yeah, Fury's definitely on the juice.
Looking at
You don't just fucking move up 40 pounds and then you're all muscle. How do you
Okay,
fucking
well, we're
do that?
talking about something that's a fighter that's not even in our era right now. Let's talk about somebody that's using right now in Fury. What do you have to say about that?
What about him?
I said, what do you have to say about him?
He's
I
a
guess
cheater.
nothing.
He already got caught cheating, man. He's a cheater. And you tell me that Wilder put on that 35 pounds of muscle or whatever he put on, just lifted in the fucking gym, drinking protein powder?
But to be honest,
So
though, man,
did you do a body fat test on him? How you know it was all muscle?
I don't have to. I've been around.
dude,
I'm not fucking
listen, man.
stupid.
You have been around, so you could just look at somebody and be like, "Oh, that's all muscle."
Dude,
He's
honestly,
30
Wilder,
something years old. You can't put on
Wilder,
muscle like that unless you juice.
Let
Go
Mike
to the
speak.
gym and talk to somebody.
dude,
Go to the gym
Wilder,
and talk to somebody.
dude, Wilder doesn't look like he's on juice. I'm telling you, I've been on PEDs myself before. I know what it looks like. Wilder does not look like he's on anything.
He got a slim frame.
He just has
In a
that
whole
frame.
year,
He
in a
does
whole
not
year,
look
you
like
can
he's on
get
Basketball frame.
a year. It can take you. You could gain 40 pounds, brother, in a year.
He just doesn't
You're
have that
talking about
look.
some of the richest people, the
On
1% of
anabolic
people.
steroids, you can.
But every
Use
time we
it
talk
on the
about Wilder, people
on the
get
right
so
regimen
passionate. It's
diet.
funny.
They gain 40 pounds.
Whatever, man. He
No,
didn't cheat.
but
He didn't
my
cheat.
original point was that Wilder is good for the heavyweight division because without him, it's kind of boring because he's the only real exciting fighter in this division. The rest of these guys, and I love
If
Usyk.
you know anything about bodybuilding, you cannot gain 40 pounds of muscle in a year. It takes years.
Yeah, you
to
can,
do it.
man. Yes, you can.
It takes years. No, yeah.
And no one's talking about all muscle. No one
It
said
was.
that.
He was ripped. He was ripped.
He only put on
was
20
big, too.
pounds,
He
man.
has
He
that
was 230.
physique.
He
That's
was
his
231.
He was the
He
big
only
guy
put on
already.
20 pounds.
Dude, he's on roids for
That's
sure.
And he
his
fought at
physique.
20.
He's just gifted like that.
Oh,
He didn't
sure.
put on 40
He's
pounds, though.
huge at
Wilder probably
210.
walks around like 230. So
when he was
put in
when he was
He
at
looks
Yeah, Wilder
huge
didn't
at
put. Yeah, exactly.
210.
That's all. He's just
If
gifted.
you
That's
seen
all.
Wilder on the street, would you ever in your mind think, "Oh, he weighs 210 pounds"?
No, hell no.
No.
He cuts down to that weight.
Wasn't he 240? Wasn't he 240 against?
No, he
against
was never
Fury?
240. He may have been 220. Like
He
what
was
was he 220 or
He was
230?
231. He was 231 in
He
the
probably
second
walks
fight.
around
237 in the second fight.
So
But he
yeah,
has fought at 220. He's a big guy. He fluctuates.
237? Did you say 237?
237 in the third fight.
That's
was he
30
was
pounds.
he
That's
that much?
30 pounds of muscle.
No,
okay?
no, he just
that's
gained
20 pounds of fucking fat and muscle.
No, he was ripped. That was muscle. That was all muscle.
Bro,
Dude,
who's
that-
big? You don't have to be a fucking big
You don't-
ass belly Andy Ruiz ass person to have fat.
Dude, he didn't look
No,
like
you
he was
can-
on juice.
No,
He
you
didn't
can
look like
clearly
it.
see he was ripped. He was
Dude,
ripped.
he didn't. He
And
didn't.
that was coming off of
Look,
COVID,
we
remember?
talking about somebody. He's still trying to accuse somebody of taking PEDs. Meanwhile, his boy
It's obvious.
been caught
It's obvious.
already.
Yeah, my boy's actually flabby. He doesn't look like he's
It don't matter what the
abusing
fuck he look like.
PEDs.
He's still taking it.
He
Damn,
popped
how
dirty.
bad are your jeans? You still fat as hell taking PEDs.
Well, what's the point then?
Dude, you
But
just don't
Wilder ain't popped
understand.
dirty.
You don't
Wilder didn't
understand
pop
about
dirty.
about
Dude, there's no
steroids.
evidence with Wilder. Gaining a whole bunch of muscle so fast.
Okay, that's
very
he didn't.
clear
He didn't,
evidence.
dude. He didn't gain a lot of money. He wasn't that big, man. I'm telling you, he was not that big.
237. He's gone from
Dude,
210 to
AJ.
237.
Okay,
No, he
AJ.
went from 231 to 237.
Dude,
Remember?
look at AJ. That's
That
someone
was
who's
2 to
on
3.
juice.
So
Second and third
he's
fight.
naturally a skinny guy. He's naturally you
Yeah,
see
and
his
he
legs.
didn't. Dude, he didn't get that
Shut
big.
up.
He did
You
not
see
get.
his
So you
legs.
shut up,
So
man.
for
He
him
didn't
to
get
put
that
on
big. He did
30
not get
pounds of
that big.
muscle, lean muscle, that takes years for a dedicated
Dude, no, it doesn't, man.
bodybuilder
You
to
just
do.
don't know. You just
It
don't know
does.
about
No,
that
because
shit.
I follow bodybuilding. I know the reality.
Okay, you follow
Yeah, you
bodybuilding,
studied.
really?
You've been looking
I know
at
the
these men
reality.
butt ass
All this
naked
stuff
for so
about
long. You start tripping in your head.
eat my chicken and rice, and I'll just bulk up 30 pounds of lean muscle. So far, fantasy. Only a dumb fuck like you would believe that. So he's like 98% certain he's
So
They
you have
would
experience.
be able to wait. Boy, they can't wait to catch that man on some PEDs. They would have been caught his ass.
No, but that's all
nobody
bullshit.
has no smoke for Fury about
Boxing's
taking
corrupt as
PEDs.
shit.
You sit
Forget
here
about
trying to
catching him.
put on your best 007 agent to go talk about how
No,
somebody
but
is
dude,
using PEDs when somebody's already been caught in your face.
even in MMA,
But Ron
fighters.
Williams finna say, "Fuck that, I don't care."
No, fighters are
Fuck that,
cheating.
man.
Fighters are cheating in all these sports, and they don't get caught. So just because you're not caught doesn't mean anything. You're very naive. You're like a child.
So what's your point?
Oh,
though?
he
What's
wasn't
your point?
caught, so that
What's your
means he's
point?
not
The
doing
one that
anything
was
wrong.
caught, you ain't got two words to say about him. You said, "So what?" But why the fuck do we keep on about this?
Yeah,
At
what's the
least
point?
admit it. At least admit it. Be honest.
Dude, but who cares though? Who
That
cares?
they're cheating. That they're cheating. Admit it.
Yo,
But
this
dude, but
guy's
who
out his
cares though?
fucking
What's
body.
the
Like,
argument?
you're thick
What's
as
the
a plank.
argument?
I don't
There
know what
isn't
the
an
argument
argument,
is.
Rap. That's what I've been saying, bro.
There
Let's
is
just
no
move
argument.
on, bro. There's
Are
no
we
argument.
saying,
We
so
just keep going.
let's think about it logically. Mirage is saying you cannot put 40 pounds of muscle, right, that quick in your life and be that ripped.
Okay, who put on 40 pounds of muscle?
Who put
I'd
on
like
40?
to know.
That's what we keep
That's what I
saying.
want
What
to know.
the fuck is
What
30
Mirage is
pounds.
saying is that
30
Deontay
pounds
Wilder's
looks
body
like 30
fat
pounds.
was very lean. Now, Tip Bayless, can you put on 40 pounds of muscle like that and be that lean?
Who keeps saying 40? It was never 40
He did not. He
pounds.
never put on 40 pounds of muscle, man. He went from about 220 to 237. That's about 17 pounds.
No, but he was at 215 at once.
He was at
217.
210,
just
wasn't
because
he?
he was at
210?
He walked around at
he
210.
went
Stop
from
playing dumb.
220 to 237. That's 17 pounds.
In the first fight, Deontay Wilder cut down to 212.
Yeah, he cut down. So I mean,
And then in
his
the
natural
second
weight's
fight-
about
Talk about
220.
it.
25
Tip,
pounds.
let's get
That's
some mic.
huge.
Stop
In the second
attacking
fight-
everybody, boys.
In the
Let
second
Tip,
fight,
let Tip get the
Wilder
logics off.
In the second fight, Wilder came in at 232, and in the third fight, Wilder came in at 237.
212 to 232. You gotta be using certain.
238.
Come on, that was like 20 pounds. The 20
Yeah, it's a
pounds.
20-pound cut.
You're talking about over years. How long did that?
That was the extra 20 pounds of excuses that was on him.
And you
That's
talk-
that's why he was heavy.
And you're not talking about a guy who's like a naturally athletic build. This guy's an ectomorph. This guy's, you see his legs. That's his natural. He's a skinny dude. This guy is on some serious shit. Trust me.
Yo, so hold on. You say he's not naturally athletically built.
No, sorry. No. He's
very
very
skinny.
slim. He's an ectomorph. You know, the skinny dudes, tall basketball types. Yet, let me just put a picture up here. So you said no evidence. Okay. Now that's a guy who looks jacked to me.
Yeah, he's
See
jacked.
that?
But
Yo, take, hold on,
You see my thing?
Take the cover off, Rapstar.
Rapstar. This is a guy, an ectomorph, jacked out of his brains.
Dude, look at Anthony Joshua next to Wilder, and you'll
That's
see
not
the
a
difference.
natural.
So you saying
ectomorph.
he got the shape of Anthony Davis? You see how
look at him.
broad this man's shoulders is? He's
not that big.
Look how filled out he
Got the
is.
long limbs.
Look how filled out he is.
Dude, he's
his
not
arms.
that
What
big
was,
right
what was
there,
that
man.
fight? What was
Not
that
naturally
fight that he lost like 8 pounds on fight night? Like he waited like I think it was like 115, 116, and then he waited on 108
fight night.
Hey, do you guys watch, I don't know, kickboxing? You know much about kickboxing?
Yes, we
There's a
watch
dude,
boxing.
kickboxer called Badahari.
That's the movie
He's like,
Bloodsport. That's a good.
he's 6'6". This guy's like, he's on and off. He's gone through, like, sometimes he shows up for fights, jacked out of his brains when he's using. Then you see when he comes in, when he's been caught, he comes in natural. He's done it like 3-4 times. Difference is night and day. Wilder's like that, except you can clearly see an ectomorph when they're on something. Jack
Matter
the
of
fuck.
fact, you know
Is
who
this
had a
a
good
narrative just to get
Puffs
back? Just
had
to
a good
get
video
back?
about this,
Facts,
talking
man.
about the same dude that both they doctors, they was using the same doctor.
I don't give a fuck about what anybody says.
He could have been
And he
taking
would no, because it's not just what he said, it's the truth. They was both using this cheating ass doctor was talking about how to cycle on and off the shit.
Yeah, okay.
He's
Yeah.
already been
taking
caught before,
protein.
but you keep coming with conspiracies about somebody that's never even been caught.
He could have been taking protein.
Is
You don't
Deontay
know what
Wilder
the fuck he was
smacked?
doing. We got a motherfucker over here sit on this couch talking about it's impossible. It's impossible.
I've already
I bet
explained this.
I bet that's your attitude about a lot of shit.
So you've got no common sense at all.
It just can't happen.
All right,
It just can't happen.
well, there's no, we can't get
You just
anywhere
can't
here.
be that big. You can't be that strong. No way. You can't knock people out like that.
Dude,
It's just not humanly possible.
remember when this guy, we watched him lifting on the bench. He wasn't even lifting that much weight, man. Like honestly, the dude wasn't that big. I'm telling you, he was not that.
Yeah, he's only
jacked.
238 pounds jacked. Yeah, that's not very big.
Dude, he
yeah.
wasn't that big. Look at him next to Anthony Joshua, man. You'll see the difference. One guy's on something, one guy isn't. I'm telling you, Wilder does not look like he's on
Anthony
something.
Joshua's a big motherfucker.
Yeah, he looks like he's on juice. Now that's
He's
someone
a
who looks
naturally
like he's
bigger
on juice.
build. He's a naturally
No,
bigger
but he
build.
looks like
Look
he's
at their
on
legs.
juice,
Look
though,
at their
man.
legs, bro.
But look at his entire frame.
Have you ever seen a
Because
big
it shows you
motherfucker
their
with
frame.
little
It
legs?
shows you the natural frame.
No, it don't.
Mirage, there are people with
No,
huge
it don't.
bodies and
This
small
motherfucker
legs.
said your damn calves and your legs show you your natural frame. We're not talking about a BBL,
John
brother.
Jones is another guy.
We're not talking about a B. We're
Skinny
not
ass
talking about no
legs,
BBL.
yet he's muscular, and he's been caught like 3-4 times. Same
No,
shit.
John Jones
caught,
looks like he
though.
has a dad bod.
No, he's muscular and
You know
jacked.
what? Who he kind of got a body like is like Alex Pereira. Big motherfucker. That's a big motherfucker. The dude that just beat Izzy. That's a big motherfucker. And if you talk about an ectomorph or whatever, that is Izzy. That's what Izzy is. Alex Pereira is a big frame. You can tell by their shoulders. You can't take something and your
Pereira's a skinny
shoulders all of a sudden
motherfucker.
get long and broad. And you grow a wingspan. That doesn't happen. You just get big. Your muscles get big. That's it. You're gonna be little and
Bro,
big. You don't just
clueless.
shoot the fuck up.
Now I don't know why it look like DK Metcalf in this picture though.
But we've been talking for about 30 minutes about somebody conspiracies when it's in black and white.
It's
The
not a
motherfucker doctor
conspiracy,
came
bro.
out talking about how many people he worked with, talking about how he juicing, but not 2 words about that.
So that shows
why
that
we picking and choosing.
that shows that the shit's happening behind the scenes. So that's evidence to my argument.
When can we move to the next topic?
Yeah, let's move on.
That's what I'm saying, because this is going nowhere.
Let's talk about Fulton and Inoue. Who do y'all think will win
Hold
that
on, did
fight?
we talk about the topic
First
yet
of
that was
all-
already on there? I don't know if Rap put that on there as a statement or whatever. He said the hate T.O. and his dad get or something like that.
This is the only channel that I know that's still talking about this man Teofimo Low.
Yeah, I don't know why you
I guess
fucking
say
talking
something.
about
I
it
don't
too.
know why he put it up there today. I
why
guess they
should-
said something
why
about
shouldn't
it
we
today.
talk about Teofimo
Rap
Lopez?
loves. I think he has his dad on the show.
Well, whole time, why shouldn't we talk about Teofimo,
okay.
Drake?
Let me come back and rebuttal on that. Let me rebuttal on that motherfucking
Drake, is this
statement.
not a
T.O. just
channel?
Let me
said something.
rebuttal on that motherfucking statement. This is the one channel you know that you need to have your ass on there sitting here. So we are going to talk about Teofimo Lopez. And you're going to listen about Teofimo Lopez. And that's why you
Hey.
love coming here.
How's he
You love
relevant?
coming-
What?
You
How
love
is he
coming here
relevant?
talking about T.O. as well.
Not even that. Is this not a
You
channel?
know what I mean?
about
You
boxing?
love coming here talking about
He
T.O.
didn't really.
You love putting T.O.
He just.
down. You love talking about T.O. yourself.
Does he have a fight coming up?
Yeah, so let's not talk shit here, bro.
But is this not a boxing?
What's
show?
wrong with talking about Teofimo Lopez, though?
I say you just love Tio. I ain't say that.
I mean, I don't know how you see I
this
love
nigga
Tio.
off or
I don't
something.
know where
Like,
you get that from,
This
bro.
is the only
You
channel
ain't
I
ever
know that
seen me.
still
You ain't
talks
never
about
seen me
Teofimo.
fanboy
what other
Teofimo
channel
Lopez.
you don't talk about Teofimo Lopez?
I don't know what.
I mean, I
What do you
guess
mean?
those
There's just
channels
no
don't like
channel that
boxing
talks
then if
about
they don't
Tio.
talk about
That's because they're
Teofimo.
not real boxing. They're cocksuckers. That's what they are. You
I
got
mean,
the
of all the
cocksucker
shit that's
channels,
going on,
bro.
why would we
You
talk
got the
about Tio?
cocksucker
I
channels,
mean,
bro.
what
Let's
is
talk
really
about
going
it.
on?
I'm hearing that you and your boyfriend are H Money boys. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing you and this guy that you always come here. I always let you guys speak, but I'm hearing you guys are a crew. You work with this fucking, go to channels, and you know what's going on here, bro.
We got some
What's this
traders
I'm
in the house,
hearing?
do we?
What's this I'm hearing that you're fucking
With H
out there
Money.
spinning narratives?
Well, because there's.
I mean, what's this MOB? What's hashtag MOB, bro?
Oh, you talking about me?
That's the
I'm
mob.
talking about both of you. Both of you
You
got
throwing
hashtag
disrespect
MOB.
at me because you was talking to him?
But both of you got hashtag MOB. What is
But
this?
bro, you call somebody their boyfriend, bro.
I
That's
need to know
disrespect,
what
especially
kind
if
of
you was
gang
talking to
this is
him.
on the YouTube,
He's saying
bro.
that because we're black. That's what he's saying that.
Come on,
What
bro.
the fuck is
I
he
have
talking
everybody
about?
on this channel.
Just
What other
yesterday
reason would he
when
say
you
that
need to
for?
respect people,
Did you just hear what
and
this
now
guy
he just
said?
dropped throwing shots like
Did
get
you
that
just
gay
hear
ass
what
shit out
this
of here, dog.
motherfucker said on
Cause
my
nobody,
channel?
cause you
Did
got
you
mad because
just
he talking
hear
about
what
Tio.
this fucking
Fuck out of here.
motherfucker said on my channel, bro? He said, I said something because he's black. Where the fuck did that come from, bro? Where the fuck did that come from on this channel, bro? There's no way that anybody can speak to Rapstar like that.
But how you gonna get mad now when you just
I
said that
asked
shit
you a
about me?
simple motherfucking question. What is hashtag MOB?
I
And
answered.
don't know.
If
I
you
don't know
talking to
how that
me
shit got on there.
specifically, I answered that
both
shit
of you
yesterday.
motherfuckers are sitting here with hashtag MOB. What is it?
I answered that shit yesterday. If you got something else you really want to ask, go ahead and
No,
ask it.
I have to
Don't
ask
beat around
because
and go around to
I
get to
wanna,
something.
I want to know. As
I know
people
what
send
it
you
is.
over here, I want
I
to
know
know. As
what it is.
people send you over here to spy, to catch, what are you trying to do? What's going on here?
It's the Masters
What the fuck are we
of
spying on?
boxing.
Like it's 1,000.
I know
mean,
what this is.
what's going on here, bro?
We spoke
like it's
how Fury shit
$100,000
mad.
somewhere around this
So what
motherfucker.
is this? Master of boxing? Is that what it is?
That's it, Masters
Yes,
of boxing.
I told you that already.
Okay, so Dirk and fucking
I got
Shavo
it.
are a gang on YouTube.
I dead ass that shit got on there.
They're fanboys.
Yeah, we got some gang members in the chat too.
Hey, listen,
Being
Dirk
Israel,
and fucking Shavo are fanboys.
Mob
What the fuck
ties,
is
being
going on
Israel.
here?
Look,
What the
oh
fuck,
no,
man?
don't just say us. It's they
This
in the
is the
chat too.
only
Mob
channel.
ties,
Hey,
big Ben
bro,
Israel.
this is the only channel in the world that will have anybody here. But we
And
gotta
also
keep
the
it
only
real.
channel apparently talking about Tio too.
Yeah, well, listen, what's wrong with talking about Tio, though?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What is wrong with talking about
That's it.
Teofimo, bro?
Because man, the
Yeah,
Oh,
hey,
like
I see you in the,
two
I see you in the chat, Ben Israel, Mob ties.
Explain it to me, Dirk. Explain it to me. What is wrong with talking about Teofimo?
the news is Ryan Garcia and Tank, Earl Spence and Thurman, but you want to talk about fucking Teofimo Lopez.
Are these
That's
fights
why.
actually happening though? Like, are these?
Teofimo ain't gonna fight no. Teofimo fought 2 months ago. Why are we talking about him?
I mean, it's relevant news because Tio might be fighting Regis.
He ain't gonna fight no damn Regis.
All I heard was excuses about him
He has
not
no
fighting.
You
belts.
talking
He has
about Regis
nothing,
is
bro.
MTK, so why would I fight you? Like nigga, you don't want to
Right.
fight
I
this
was like,
dude.
all I heard was excuses about him why he wouldn't fight.
Like bro,
But I just said we could
like,
talk about him.
Teofimo Lopez.
No problem. But I don't know what's
Okay.
new. Like I think his dad just said something, right? But I just don't want. If you got a problem with that man rap, go ahead, get your problem with him. Don't bring me in that shit.
Something in the news. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's just like
No,
the
but
way
my
Dirk said
problem
it,
is
the way
this.
Dirk
You
said
know
it
me.
was
I'm
like,
gonna tell you how I feel.
Are you both hashtag MOB together? What's going on?
Do
with
you
this?
see MOB on my shit?
No.
I told you the only reason he's trying to put us together is because we both black and we don't like Fury.
Now you're talking shit, bro.
I don't know what the fuck
I'm telling you, bro.
I don't know how I got
Dirk,
thrown into that shit.
He don't want to say it, but I'm gonna call it like it is.
Gay ass shit.
Now you're
I didn't
talking
even know
some
you was talking
dumb
about me.
fucking
What the fuck?
Look how
Nigga,
mad
don't
he
ever call me
gets.
somebody's boyfriend. What kind of weird gay ass shit you on?
It's only because the chat was telling me about this before.
Man,
and you know,
fuck
Dirk,
the chat. We know the chat's full of CCD motherfuckers.
Hey, Dirk,
Right,
you
niggas
know.
that
No, but Dirk,
don't ever
you
come on
know.
the
No,
panel.
but Dirk, you know I'm an open
Bro, you
platform
keep
for
calling me out my
everybody.
name. I'm not Dirk.
He's talking to me.
Yeah, I'm talking to Dirk. Dirk,
Okay.
you know, Rapstar's the only channel that has everybody smoke. You know that, Dirk. So
When
why would you even
arguing with
come
that
out
other
with that
dude,
dumb
you kept
shit,
defending
bro?
him for
But
what
why would
reason?
you even come out with
He
that dumb
really
shit,
did.
Dirk?
Oh God, I noticed that
But
too.
Dirk, why would you come
Well,
out
you
that
need to.
dumb shit? Why would you say that dumb shit?
Hey, what?
All right,
my brother.
yo, but just be quiet right now. Let's let Ben Israel speak. What's happening, Ben?
Hey, Shalom, Rap Star, for allowing
Yes,
my
my
family
brother.
up in this motherfucker, the whole MOB family in this bitch. You already know
Mob
Rap Star.
ties.
Don't
Mob.
ask no question when mob ties pull up in this shit. You
What you
know how
talking
this
about?
shit coming. You feel what I'm saying? And we can talk
Somebody's
boxing.
only two.
And we the master of free smoke. So don't bring us that smoke because we serve it to you like no other do it to you. So let's keep it on boxing. What's good, Rap Star?
Well, we're chilling out here. What's going on? So
We
we're
loving
chilling.
boxing right now. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
So talk to me. What's going on, bro?
What's good? What's the topic, my G? I just heard you
Man.
trying to pick on my little G's asking no question about the MOB. And I
Yeah.
feel it's only right if Benjamin do not pull up. So I got to pull up.
So what is the MOB?
I just told you. Master
Mob
of boxing.
ties.
What we talking about?
So it's a
I guess
master
Tio. We're
master
talking
of
about how great
boxing.
Tio is.
Where did the MOB where did the MOB get invented? Where did it get originate?
YTBC.
You know over there where you showed your you know over there where you pulled up at. You know, you don't pay Joe. You don't been there.
Damn,
Rap Star,
somebody
you
done
done
cooked
been in the
us till I
Lions
gave
Den.
us some of that.
Rap Star, you done been
No,
in the
I
Lions
respect.
Den, my G.
No, listen, we're gonna
You know
keep
this
it real here.
Israel. I come.
I like the
This
way
where the
that
hate
Ben
comes
You know how I
said.
pull up, Rap Star.
Yeah,
You
go
already
on.
know. You gonna say the rest of them, I don't know, but Benjamin gonna pull up. Ben Israel will pull up.
Yeah, so where did the MOB get originated?
I just told you where you pulled up at. You supposed to be hashtag MOB.
So
MOB
you mean that?
worldwide, though, my G. Why you
Yeah.
not affiliated with it? Why Rap
so
Star? Because Rap
it's
Star
a
come with the
YouTube.
smoke. All
So
y'all in
it's a
the chat,
YouTube. It's
y'all
a
hit hit that motherfucking
He
like
said
button.
it's a hate channel. He said it's a hate channel.
Ain't no hate channel. It's straight love. It's the master of boxing over there, Rap
Hey,
Star.
let me
I know
tell you
wasn't over
something.
here
Ben Israel
pressing my youngest like
knows
that.
this already about
I
my
know you
channel.
weren't over here pressing my youngest like that, Rap.
No, so I want to know. I want to know these younguns of yours. They originated as an
Now
MOB
they family
hashtag.
now. There's not no
right?
youngest of mine. We family.
These are your
We all
younguns.
family.
These are your younguns. So let's talk
Okay, I'll
about it, bro.
take that,
Because
but we
I'm an
family
old
now.
school
Let's get this
motherfucking
straight now.
veteran here, bro. So I want to know where the MOB started. Did it start at H Money? Are these H Money's bitches? What are we talking about?
No. See.
So
Rap,
what
I
are we
done
talking
told you all
about?
that shit, dog.
Rap, don't do that,
Oh,
Rap.
What are we
Because
talking
no.
about?
Let him. Hold up, Rap.
No.
Because ain't nobody disrespect you.
Are they
And
H Money bitches? Because you
hold
know
up,
how it
Rap. We ain't
goes.
gonna do that, Rap. Because I fuck with my G.
Yo, where the phone?
I fuck with Don. So if you got issue with my G, I defend him like I'm here. But
Yeah.
don't do that, Rap, because you know the link. You can hit that link over there.
Right, you can go over there and talk all that shit, all that hate you got in your heart.
Nah, he can't do that.
Listen, let me tell you something.
Don't
Let
go
me tell
over
you
there and start
something.
calling people
Let me
bitches
tell you
and shit, and
something,
then
bro.
saying we
Let
need
me
respect
tell you
with Rap
something.
Star.
I'm gonna come for all the smoke.
Rap
But
Star,
ain't
you
no
never was a
motherfucking ready for the
motherfucking
Rap
fanboy,
Star
Rap
smoke.
Star.
Because when
So
I
don't
went over
start
there to
being no
expose H
fanboy.
Money
Don't
about
sit
his
here and
bitch ass
question.
moves, about what he was doing, Bill Haney, and how he was talking shit, sucking cock, they chucked me out the channel. So what the fuck am I gonna do with a channel like that?
Slow down.
You
See,
probably talking some bullshit. I don't blame
do
him.
with a channel like that, bro? And let me tell you something. That man's been flip-flopping on Haney's. That man was sucking Haney's cock, and then he was flipping on Haney, and then he was saying Haney ain't shit. And now he's picking up
No, what he was doing was talking shit. He been
keep
flip
it real.
flopping
Let's
on
keep
Bill.
it real, bro.
bitches, Rap Star. Don't
let's
be
keep
one of
this
these
shit real.
bitches
Let's keep
that
this
can't
shit
talk
real
to
out
a
here.
motherfucker in their
No,
face,
no.
but
Let's
still
keep
want to
this
talk
shit
behind
real
their
out
back.
here.
Don't be
You
that,
come
Rap
to
Star.
defend your young
Because if
bitches
I
out here,
pull up,
which
if
are
I got
H Money
anything to say
bitches.
about a motherfucker,
You
I'm gonna
come to
pull up
say
in their
H
face,
Money
Rap
bitches.
Star.
You
Don't be
come to
over here
say
with that
H Money
bitch ass
bitches
shit, Rap
on
Star.
Rap Star. Suck
Don't
up,
be over here with
motherfucker.
that bitch
You
shit, rap
come to
star.
say
You was
H
never
Money
like that.
bitches
Don't
on
start
Rap
being
Star.
like
You
that.
a
Don't
duck.
grow no
You
pussy,
a
rap
pussy.
star.
You a
Do not
fucking
grow no
pussy, bro.
motherfucking
Shut
pussy.
the fuck up,
Don't
pussy.
do that
Now
bitch
you
ass
listen to
shit.
me, bro.
Don't be over
Now
here growing
fuck
no
you.
pussy,
Don't
talking
come over
behind no
here to try and
motherfucking
say
body back,
H Money
talking about
bitches.
what the chat
Don't
did
come
to
here
you.
to try and
It's just
say
like me
H
coming
Money
on your
bitch.
platform
Fuck
telling you
you
what the
and
chat
fuck
did to
H
me.
Money. How
Fuck
about
the
that?
motherfucking
Fuck
chat.
you
don't make
and
no
fuck
I'ma
sense.
H
pull up
Money,
on your
pussy.
motherfucking ass
Fuck
and tell
you
you about
and
that
fuck
shit.
H Money, pussy. If you're with
What?
H Money, you can go choose your lane. Fuck you.
Man,
Yeah,
rap
if
star,
you're with
stop
H
this
Money,
Man,
bullshit,
this
go
man.
choose your lane.
Acting like
And
you
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 getting
talk
little
about
acting
people
bitches.
running the
emotional.
gang,
And
it
you
Your
seems
little
bitch
like
ass
you
bitches.
some
acting
type of
emotional,
Fuck
gang
rap
you,
star.
leader.
pussy.
If you going to
And
And
you
you
invite
with
your
ain't
that
gonna
family
flip
to
style, don't
flop.
come
motherfucking
over
I don't give
here.
pull
a
out
flip
Bro,
flop,
motherfucking
it's
votes,
pussy
all
motherfuckers.
boxing.
If
This
you're
is
pull out
with
not
some
a
H Money,
game.
go choose your
Rap
lane,
Star,
pussy.
this is not a
No,
game.
Ben
This is
Israel
a
come over
boxing
here
channel.
trying to
over
tell
the
me.
phone.
This
Ben
Talk to
is
this
Israel
in real
come
not a
here
life.
trying
game,
to tell
bro.
me if I say something about H Money, it's on. Well, fuck H Money,
No,
bro.
what we telling you is stop calling people out their name.
Fuck H
You can
Money,
call
the
if you got a
pussy.
problem with
you
him, you
behind
go
the
talk to
Transvestite
him.
motherfucking
tranny
back, rap
Don't
motherfuckers,
call
the
star.
nobody
pussy.
else
You
here out
got
their
Our
all
name.
this
country's
It's
energy
faithful,
them.
behind
You
bro.
gonna make
somebody
people
Oh,
start
look,
back.
H
calling you out
Money,
You
I
your
know
don't
I
name.
know
link, rap
jazz.
star.
Pussy.
If you
Your
got all
king
this
H Money
shit,
is a
why you don't
pussy.
hit that motherfucking
No,
link?
fuck going
That's
over
what
there.
I'm
Tell him
telling
to
your
come here,
motherfucking
pussy.
ass.
Tell that
Hit the
pussy to
link.
come here and I'll smoke
Hit
him
the
and
link.
smoke you all.
You done
Tell him
been
to
over
come
there.
here,
Your
pussy.
energy was not
Tell him
like
to
this.
come here. I don't
You
need
ain't
to go
even
to
have
that
that
pussy.
energy.
You tell that pussy to come here.
No,
Come here
I'm
and
gonna
save
tell your
H
pussy
Money.
ass go over
Come
there.
in here and
I'm
save
gonna
H
tell your
Money,
bitch
pussy.
ass take your
You
ass
come
over
in
there.
here and save H Money, you
I'll
pussy.
tell your bitch
Fuck
ass
you
you
and take
go
your
over there.
bitches with you.
And I'm gonna
Fuck you
tell
and
them.
take your bitches with you. How about
Yeah,
that?
I'm gonna let my dog. I
How
fuck
about
with him.
fuck
Yeah,
you
I'm
and
gonna
take
let
your
him know.
bitches with you
But
to
you
your
take your
tranny
bitch
channel?
ass, and I'm gonna make
Take
sure
your bitch
nobody
with
don't
you.
block you.
Take your bitch
I'm
with
gonna
you,
make sure
motherfucking
nobody
pussy.
don't block your
Take
bitch
your
ass.
bitch with you,
Hey, rap
motherfucker.
star, come on,
You
man.
little
You supposed to
pussy.
be better than that.
Man, shut the
You
fuck
say
up.
you talk in the dude
Take your
face.
bitch
You
with
don't
you.
talk behind the dude back. So you done lost your
Take
motherfucking
your
feathers.
bitch with you, you
You start growing.
motherfucker. Take your bitch with you, you little pussy. Now let me tell you something. Do you want to save your bitch, your master H Money? Then get the fuck out of it. Yeah? How about this? If you want to save H Money, get the fuck out of here. If you're with H Money, get the fuck out of here. I said
Bro,
it.
who are you talking about?
I'm saying it though. How about that,
I
Ben
hear
Israel,
what you
you
said. I
pussy?
asked who.
No, don't come here,
Because I
defend
done
shit.
told you
H
plenty of
Money a
times.
pussy. I
I
said it.
am my
Get the
own
fuck out of
person.
here.
You
If you're with
got
H
some
Money, then get the
animosity
fuck
towards
out
that
of
man.
here.
You need to get it off your chest with him. That shit
Well,
ain't got nothing to do with
he
nobody
come
else
in,
up
yeah,
here,
but he
bro.
come here trying to be your
I
dad.
know here. I'm
He
not talking
said
about
that
him.
he
I'm
come
talking
in here
about
to
me, my
save
nigga.
you.
Because you done called me out my name, bro. I'm not finna keep playing that shit.
Yeah, but
Because I ain't called you out your name
he
one
come here
time,
to
my nigga.
save you. He said that he was
I
your
don't give a
dad.
fuck what somebody else did, bro. You keep
And
telling
he's
me about what
telling me
other
that
people
you a
doing.
H Money
Have
bitch.
your problem with them as a grown ass man.
You did
I'm not
carry
sitting here
on
fighting
like
everybody
that.
battles.
You did carry
So,
on
like I
like
said, let's keep it cool, keep it cute,
Hey, let me
because it
tell
can
you
get
something,
ugly.
though. Hey, let me tell you something, bro. I'm gonna ask you one simple question: is H Money your god? Yes or no? That's it. Just answer the question, bro. And if you answer truly, you're always gonna stay here. But is that the man you look up to?
Too. Do you suck off female
Do
season?
you suck H Money's cock? Yes or no?
Hey, he's talking to you, bro, because he ain't no way he's talking to me.
I don't know who the fuck you talking to.
He talking crazy. People talk.
That nigga, he talk crazy. He
All
talk
right,
crazy
look.
on this
If you
You don't
don't
phone.
have
get
that in
offended,
real life.
if you don't
It
get
was funny
offended,
when
if
Ben
you
pulled
don't
up
get
like
offended
the
like Ben
attitude
Israel,
changed.
now let me ask you this: is Ben Israel your dad?
Bro, don't ask me about nobody else. That's it.
You fucking with H Money.
Like who I never understood. Like, say if I got a beef with a
You
grown
should.
ass man,
You got
I
all the
keep
smoke for
asking
H Money.
everybody
You
else
should go on
about
his
him.
panel and tell
I want
him
to make a
about that.
statement right now.
Like,
How
especially if
about
I
this?
knew
I'm
him
going to tell
somebody
everybody
little,
right
I'm
now.
gonna go
How about
ask
this?
all his friends and
Now I'm going
everybody
to tell
else.
everybody a
Hey, fuck that
statement right
nigga. I
now.
don't
Hey,
like
you
him.
don't. If you
Man,
don't like
go
H
tell that
Money,
man
go on his
then.
panel and let him
No,
know
I'm going
about
to
it.
make a big statement.
Right. If you ain't gonna do
What?
that, I don't want to talk about the nigga.
How about this?
What the fuck?
How about
Don't
this?
tell
This
us
nigga
about
on
it.
your
Go tell
mind
H
heavy than a
Money.
How about
motherfucker.
this? You guys can stay always, but would you admit that H Money's a bitch?
I'm not gonna call no man a bitch. I ain't got no
Call the
problem
man
with
a
you. Got the
bitch.
problem with him.
Call the
I don't have
fucking
a
man a
problem with
bitch
H Money. I'm
before
not
I
gonna
rip
do
your
that.
eyes out. Call the man a bitch.
We ain't
Hey,
gonna
hey,
do
that,
what?
that
We
guy,
ain't
that
gonna
guy
do
banned
shit.
me. Hey,
H
that guy
Money is
banned
a
me from
bitch.
his
You
fucking
better call him
stream.
a bitch right now.
He
I,
can do
Because
whatever the
you
fuck
know
he
that
want.
Damn,
We
man's a
you
not
think
bitch
finna
a
for
be
I
nigga
went
can
on
boxing.
there
bang on
once.
his
I
stream or
You know
destroyed
something?
he's
him.
a bitch for boxing.
Yeah,
You
that
know
guy's
he's
a
a
bitch
bitch for
ass
boxing.
motherfucker.
And anybody who goes to H Money's a bitch. How about that? How about that?
So you don't think banning me from his
How about
stream is a
that?
bitch move?
I
Bert?
said
Why
it.
don't you talk to
Anybody who
that
goes
man
to
about
H
it?
Money's
What are
a
we
Well,
gonna
bitch.
do
Mirage, to
about
be
it?
fair to you, you get banned from a lot of streams. I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
by
bro.
bitches. By bitches. Yeah, by bitches. Yeah.
I'm just
By
being real, Mo.
bitches.
Bro, I'm just being real.
No,
By
look.
bitches.
Now let me tell you what, Mirage. These guys are fake.
Damn,
I'll
y'all
tell
got
you what.
sensitive than a bitch over Tio.
Yeah,
Nigga
so
was ready to kill
Chavo, I
somebody.
knew this guy.
Start talking about people that ain't even here.
Hold
So
on.
Chavo's a double agent.
All right, let
Chavo's a
others
double
speak. Let
agent.
others
That's what he
speak.
I've
is.
Let
caught
others
Mirage
speak.
too. I've caught
Let others
Mirage
speak.
too.
Go on.
I've
Yeah.
caught Mirage.
So he's
Derek,
Chavo's
what was that
two-faced. He's playing both
What was
sides. We
that
need to
channel
sort
Chavo,
you
you
were
this out.
gotta
telling me
admit
about?
though, H is a little bitch though. You gotta
Derek,
admit
what was
that.
that channel you were telling me
Unless
about?
you
That
call him,
LS came
I
from?
reckon, unless he
The
calls him a,
CCB. What was that channel?
unless
The
he calls him a
CCB.
bitch publicly,
It's called the
we need
CCD.
to
All
we
right.
need to cancel his ass.
Yeah, I've seen Mirage over on their channel, and these dudes they talk a lot of racist shit on their channel.
I told you,
Yeah.
but you
Do I talk
nobody's got
racist shit? Do I talk racist shit?
Nah,
channels,
you
but
don't, Mirage, but you hang over there.
I talk
CC
boxing business. That's what I do.
bunch of racist Mexicans on.
Yeah, I've caught Mirage on their channel, but yeah, they be talking big
They
shit.
they they
It's
call black
nasty.
people
It's nasty out
Brother
here.
Haney. They put pictures of
Yo,
Haney as a
anybody
monkey.
goes to that faggot channel, listen to this, people. When you go to those faggot channels, bro, you get blocked. They try to speak to you. They don't let other people have their opinions. Man, it's a pussy ass channels you motherfuckers are talking about.
Listen, I ain't no problem with these
Yeah.
channels, but
I just want to hear
when
from
it comes
Chavo
to the
because you know
channel
why I got
you're
respect
talking
for you,
about, rap.
Chavo.
Stop trying to put
Chavo.
that shit on everybody else,
Nah,
bro.
bro. I like real
talking about
shit.
it,
No,
fool.
but Chavo, I like real shit, bro. You've been keeping it real.
I understand,
You
but I'm
gotta
saying
admit, you gotta
you
admit
keep
though.
talking about him.
No, but I
Tell
want you
everybody,
to. I
and you
just
keep
want
talking
you to
about so much.
say it.
Tell everybody to go follow him right now. Then, God damn,
I
dog.
just want
You
you.
a grown ass man, rap. You
Yeah, but
shouldn't be talking
why'd
about
you
this nigga
get
this much.
upset over H Money? Why are you getting upset?
No one's getting upset. I want to talk about boxing. You keep talking about another man that ain't even here, dog.
Yeah, but I wanted you to say, don't you
When
think
I was
he
gonna
acts up?
ask Punch the question the other day, I said,
Yeah,
"Oh, he's
but you
not
can
even
ask
here." I ain't
Punch
even
a
gonna say
question,
nothing.
yeah? But don't
But
you
rap,
think?
how can you force somebody to say
Like,
something? Like
God
I'm not
damn,
you got me
I'm done
fucked up.
answering
You think?
questions about another
I'm
man, bro.
asking, bro.
I'm
I'm not
done answering
forcing.
questions about
But
another man. You want to know
how
something about him? Go
Chavo gets
ask him.
upset when I ask him a question about H Bummy.
About another man.
Yeah, but you've
Go
been talking
ask
about so
him, bro.
many other
I don't
men.
know.
Honestly, H Money, and I've been on his. I've
Go
never
on.
one
Ask Punch the question. Ask Punch the question. Go on.
I asked him the question I had to ask him the other day, yesterday.
Punch is here. Yeah, he not here.
That
So
nigga Punch in the background laughing, bro. I need know, bro. Oh
shit! I had a good laugh.
This is too funny. Go on.
Go ahead, bro.
entertainment.
Yeah, go on, Punch. Ben Israel's a bitch, but carry on.
Ground two still talking.
Ben Israel come and save fucking H Money, the pussy. What a pussy. Just come and save any other man, but you come and save H Bummy. Go on, Punch.
Men down.
What was that?
Oh yeah, he always calls himself the Errol Spence man down. You man down motherfucking pussy. That's what you are, Ben.
Oh, see, that's why Dirk don't like Thurman, because he coming from a Spence channel. All right.
Yeah,
Man down.
Man down pussy.
The biggest fish, nigga.
It all makes
sense. Get it right.
Get
it right.
I mean, at least Spence has channels. Thurman ain't got shit. Oh, my bad. I forgot. My bad, Punch. I almost forgot. My bad, Punch.
This is why y'all fanboys.
My bad, Punch.
I'm good, man.
So you a fanboy if you're a fan of a fighter now?
Yo, I should
you getting
flex
that
Punch
deep?
on boxing, aka the underdog channels, man.
What I'm saying is,
I'm not talking about somebody that calls their own channel of after a fighter. I'm just saying
come from a channel
people.
that pushes a particular fighter.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean? You just said man down, right? So apparently
I'm not talking about a channel. Get off. Hey,
nah, but
I'm saying problems y'all have with people. I am me. I'm not people.
Chavo, you not.
So
Listen,
go
bro,
deal with your problems with them people, y'all.
Chavo, can I get it off? Can I get it off, Chavo? Can I get it off?
Go ahead.
All right, thank you, bro.
When I say man down, it's for Spence.
Listen,
I'm a fan of Spence.
I just need 1 minute.
Okay.
All right,
now mute your mic for 3 minutes.
Bro,
you need 3 minutes.
Are you gonna say something or
He
not?
need
This
3
nigga
minutes.
10 years
But like I
older.
was
What are you
saying, bro,
doing?
like I was saying,
You
you're coming from a channel that pushes a certain fighter, bro. So
Ooh, you see,
it's
I'm gonna stop you every time. What channel am I coming from? Where did you see me born?
What did you just
On
say?
YouTube.
What did you just say? That's something he always says, right? On his
I
channel,
don't
right?
know what the fuck. I just said when I heard man down, I was just talking about because he said something about Thurman. So I was just talking about Spence. I was like, man down.
I said
the
man
biggest
down.
fish.
They're in the
Oh, so
private.
it
I
was
don't
Dirk that
know
said,
what
man.
the
So
fuck you even talking
why
about,
did you say
bro.
it, Dirk?
I said it because there's somebody in the private chat. If you look, that says man down #MOB.
Oh, okay. All right. So
Yeah,
excuse me.
look at the
My
private
bad.
chat.
Damn, y'all so ready to y'all gonna have to go find that man because y'all in your ass about that man. Go
Dang,
find
bro. I
him and
mean,
talk
y'all
to
got
him, bro.
offended when I was like, y'all
I've
talking Spence
never
channel.
had a problem with another grown ass man and kept talking about it to another grown ass man that ain't got shit to do with it. Like you venting, is that what you want to do?
And you know what the interview did, right?
You said what?
That's what this sounds like. Somebody venting.
But I want.
Dirk, you're breaking up, bro. Oh, this is hilarious.
We were supposed to be talking about Tio.
Yeah,
I don't
was
know
like,
what new happened. I don't know what we was gonna talk about, but can we get to that instead of talking about other men?
oh, why
I
Dirk
don't
was like,
enjoy it.
why are we still talking about Tio? Because I mean, Tio.
Am I breaking up?
All right, let's say
No,
this.
you're
Let's say this. If
Tio's
that
relevant
if the
in
fight
boxing.
if the fight does happen, right? Earl Spence and Thurman, and Thurman beats Spence. Let's say if Thurman beats Spence, then what would
Yes.
y'all say about Thurman or Spence? If Thurman beats Spence, would y'all
Man,
be like
Spence.
shocked?
If Spence loses this nigga Thurman, I'm on his ass and his fans.
I'm on his ass bad, bro.
No, I
I'm
know,
gonna be
I know
so
on the
disappointed.
fans, but what I'm saying, would y'all really? You really gonna be surprised if Thurman beats Spence like on
I'm gonna be
some?
shocked.
You'll be
I'm gonna be
shocked.
shocked as fuck.
What
Shocked
is
as
there to
fuck.
be shocked about?
Yeah,
Like,
Jaw
That's what I'm
dropped,
saying. What would y'all be
Because
shocked
Thurman ain't
about?
good no
Yeah,
more.
yeah. Good question. What would y'all be shocked about though?
Because I'm not gonna lie. At his peak, like for this generation, Keith Thurman was probably the third best welterweight.
What?
He was. I think.
How would Thurman be the
Very
third
close
best welterweight?
Dude got skills. I'm not gonna lie. But and the layoffs, like bro, no matter how good a fighter you are, you can't overcome layoffs and injuries. This is gonna affect your performance.
So
He's
talking
not
about,
beating
But hold
Earl.
on, what did this have to do with Tio? With the
No,
picture on the screen right now.
I guess we changed the
bring that up. We're not
topic
talking
of
about
conversation.
Oh, okay.
about Thurman.
But my thing is, so the layoffs will make him the third best, right? But what have the active guys done to do more than Thurman?
And by the way, let's say third, I'm talking about for that generation, third best.
Doug, you're still breaking up. You're saying he's the third best welterweight in his generation when he beat two of the top guys in his generation.
But even if he's
before Spence even did it.
The third best, if he's the third best or the fifth best, or however y'all want to put it, y'all want to put Keith Thurman behind Paul's Boots and Virgil, he's still a top five. If he a top five and an ex-world champion only lost one time to Manny Pacquiao, I wouldn't be shocked. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if the number one beat the number two, or the number one beat the five, or the five beat the one, or the four beat the two. If y'all understand what I'm saying, I wouldn't be shocked. Like, you shouldn't be shocked if Gervonta Tank Davis beats Loma, or Devin Haney beats Shakur. It shouldn't be a shock. You know what I'm saying? If these are the top guys, that's just an example.
So let me ask you this, Punch. Upon new information, what made you change your mind from the first time when I asked you, so does Spence beat Thurman? You was like, yes. What makes you say that Thurman beat Spence? Now, what information? What was the new information you got?
You should have said the new information I got with Earl Spence beating Thurman, because
I didn't say.
No, you saying the new information.
When I asked you, you said Spence beats Thurman. When I first asked you, and then just recently, I could have swore I heard you say Thurman beats Spence. I don't know if you were just trying to argue. but I've heard you. So upon what new information now made you switch and says, you know what, I think Thurman could get him?
Nah, this is a fight that Earl Spence and Keith Thurman could beat each other. I'll break it down. I'll break it down how Earl Spence could
So
beat
you
Thurman.
you changing it now to you think it's a 50-50
No.
fight?
If I change that Earl Spence could beat Thurman, that's maybe I could change it. But I always rock with Thurman. I'll rock with Thurman.
So I just want to know what was why did you switch from Spence beating Thurman to Thurman beating Spence?
Maybe debate tactics, you know.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, because you can debate it all day. Because
Hey,
it's technically,
real quick, how am I
but
sounding?
I still don't think, especially after this layoff, and then after him fighting his age, and after him fighting Barrios, how he didn't look good. Spence, since his car wreck, he's just looked better and better to me.
I got a
He gonna
question.
whoop his
Charles.
ass.
So, but the thing is, but if you're gonna say that, why don't you add the content behind it? Like, all right, Keith Thurman.
You mean context?
The
Context. I'm
I know what
sorry,
you mean.
context. My fault. English, my second language.
You good?
What I mean, but you gotta add that Keith Thurman. You saying that Keith Thurman didn't look good. I say that Keith Thurman being out for 2.5 years and outboxing Mario Barrios basically almost every round look good.
Prime Keith would have stopped Mario Barrios, but he
then
heard that dude a couple
it's
times.
more context to that too. He also moved up.
That's what I'm
Barrios
saying.
from 140. It's more
Bro,
context to that too.
Punch. That's exactly what I'm saying. Prime Keith was active, so like we can't ignore that.
All right,
Prime Keith.
I love
what
Prime
I'm
Keith.
saying is comparing
Keith
how
coming back off a 2-year
yo
layoff.
2 years and a half.
So inactive Keith coming back off a 2-year layoff,
Like 2
going
years
12
and a
rounds,
half
look
in
good.
boxing is a long time.
Against a 140 pounder. Yes, sure. That Gervonta, a guy not even taller than me, knocked out. I know.
But bro, but let's quit the 140 pounders type. Everybody fights one. Buck Crawford is coming from 135. All right, he's going to be the smaller guy versus Earl Spence.
But is Mario Barrios currently fighting at 147, or did he just go up there for that money grab and drop right back down to 140?
He's currently fighting at
He's going to stay at
147.
147.
No, hell no.
He was going to
can't
move.
go back to 140.
He was going to
It's too
move
big.
up before the Tank fight.
Yeah,
he was draining himself.
So he
going
had
into
another
the Tank
fight at 147 already.
Barrios was draining himself going into the Tank fight.
No.
He didn't
Mario
want to fight.
Barrios got to be the luckiest boxer
So we
in
don't know
all of
where the
boxing.
fuck he's gonna fight. We
Barrios
don't know if
only
he's
stayed at
even gonna
140.
fight again.
Barrios only stayed at 144 Tank.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, look, guys. We gonna say, look, it's just like you saying he don't look good. He won a whole 12 with Mario Barrios. Earl Spence won a whole 12 with 135 pounder Mikey Garcia. Boots and his best win was Sergey Lipinyan.
140.
But I'm talking about Mikey Garcia. Once again, context. Mikey Garcia compared to who?
No, you can't do that.
But what I'm saying,
how can you do that?
But what I'm saying is you can't say that nobody is showing anything levels above one another, like significant.
But was that after the car crash or before?
You want me to be honest about the car crash? He had no fucking broken bones, bro.
Here we go.
He didn't have a broken arm, no broken fist, nothing, bro. I think they
got lucky.
I think that's what fucked up his eye.
But it wasn't bad.
That's what fucked up his eye, though. Then he had surgery.
No, he needed surgery with the eye. That was after that. He needed the surgery with his eye after when he was about to fight Manny Pacquiao. He already.
I know, but I think he had his eye been fucked up.
No, because his eye was never fucked up because he would have never passed.
You see in that picture.
Wait. You said his eye was fucked up. He would have never passed the commission to fight Daniel Garcia if his eye was fucked up.
They wouldn't have let him fight.
I don't think it was that bad then, though.
The car was bad, but let's be honest. Let's be honest. He didn't break. Even Earl Spence said it. Even Earl Spence said, I ain't break nothing. So, yeah, the car accident looked bad, but he didn't end up bad. That's why he came back with that Daniel Garcia fight quick.
Well, there's a reason why nobody's happy with this fight.
Look. The car accident thing, I wasn't saying it as in, and then that's why he looked like that. I was asking about the car accident because I said he looks better after the car accident. So that whole point didn't even matter. I'll say it because I said he looks better after.
You mean like he's
Yes,
improving, or he looks better than he ever did?
I think he looks better than he. I think he's still improving too, and I believe he's more. Yeah, I think he looks better.
He's a better fighter now than when he fought Kell Brook.
No, fuck no,
I
You
think he the
crazy out your
same.
mind?
I think he
That's
is.
girl
no,
Spence.
no, no.
I think he
I
the
think he
same. He
is.
fights the same way.
Not really.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think I
Oh,
think he's
so
still I think
any
he's
so tell
still
me
very good.
something
I don't
different.
think it like
Show me any
hindered
any
him. How
you
people
I
Ricky
say.
Spence
think
game.
I think Earl Spence was more explosive, and he's not really an explosive guy anyways. But he was more explosive when he at that time, and I think it's his durability went down a little bit. Like he's not taking body shots as well as he used to, and but that's what I see, bro. Like even Danny Garcia, like sometimes when he would hit Earl to the body, he would react weird.
Check that seventh round again with Danny Garcia.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, bro. Like Earl Spence, to me, I'm still not 100% sure if he's back, but that Ugas fight that was impressive because he went like 12 rounds to just or 11, whatever, how long it went, just
I think it was
Hey,
nonstop
Ugas
7.
went
activity.
7. Ugas went 7.
It was 7 rounds. No, it was longer than that.
Nah,
Yeah, it was like 10. I think.
It was like
yeah, I
10.
feel.
Yeah,
And it was
he went.
going good. It was going. Remember, it was going. He ain't put no Ugas down. It was he broke the orbital bone, but he
Yeah,
ain't
but
go down.
I'd rather
it was the
somebody put me
activity.
down though. Fuck that. Don't just break my face up, dog.
It was the
Don't
activity though. Like
don't fuck my
Earl
shit up.
looked the same from round 1 to round 10. So I was
But he's
impressed by that.
always doing that. That's how all his fights look. It's competitive, and he just starts pulling away because he said it. A lot of these
Breaking them
boxers
down.
don't want to fight. They don't want to keep having to fight.
He's resilient.
I know somebody that would
He's
do
I
that.
give
always
him
in a
all the credit.
motherfucker
He's
face punching
resilient.
him.
I always say he got the best motor in boxing. He got the punch resistant. You know what I'm saying? He got that. But even with all of that, I don't believe none of the top welterweights is showing anything levels above one another. Like, oh shit, he's in another level. He's in another level from Keith, or Bud is in
No,
another
we're
level
not
from
saying
Spence.
that.
They ain't showing that.
No,
They
yeah,
showing that they
we're
on the
not
same
saying that.
level.
I
I know a
don't.
couple of niggas that would beat his ass.
No, I don't believe they're on the same level because Keith, the decisions he made as far as staying inactive, that fucks with you a lot, especially when you get older. That's why
But
I also had no
nobody did
problem with
anything significant. That's what I'm saying. Nobody look. What I'm saying is
but
nobody did
staying
nothing
active is
significant.
a big part of it.
Nobody did nothing
That's all I'm
significant after
saying.
that. Earl Spence beat the same
Especially
guy.
with meaningful competition.
But Earl Spence beat the same guy. Nobody fought better. Bud ain't fought better competition than Keith Thurman.
I'm
Even
talking
while
about in
Keith
the
Thurman
past
is
couple
out.
of years. The past 3 years, how many people has Thurman fought?
Okay, I'm saying yes. We know that nobody's arguing the inactivity. What I'm arguing, what did everybody else do? It was in his inactivity. What did they do?
Picking up a belt off the
Like,
dude
put
that
it this
dropped
way.
his
Put it
ass,
this
off
way.
the dude
If
that
we
the
say
same
this,
dude
if
that
we
beat
say
Keith
this,
Thurman
if we
and
say
then got
this,
beat by Ugas, he beat the shit out of him and picked up the belt off of him.
okay,
That's what he did while Keith Thurman wasn't doing shit.
yeah, and then
Is what
Manny
I'm saying.
Pacquiao was out for 2 years. For 42 years old, he was out for 2 years. A 40-year-old man.
What you talking about when
And
Ugas
he
beat
got
him?
Ugas in 11 days short notice.
Yeah, but you supposed to be that guy.
And he went 12 with Manny Pacquiao. So we know that
Yeah,
Ugas ain't
I
special.
wish
He
he
ain't no
didn't go
world
12
beater.
with Manny Pacquiao
He ain't no
because he
world
fucked him up
beater.
bad. No, I didn't say he was a world beater, but he outclassed him the whole time, and he had enough pop on his shit to balloon up his whole fucking head. His wife sitting there feeding him soup. He can't even see. That's nothing to brag about. I went 12, but look at you, dude.
Even the
I'd rather
winners,
been knocked out the first round. Fuck that.
even the winners is sipping on soups. Even the winners.
Yeah, but I'd rather be a winner sipping on the soup than crying in the coop.
I wouldn't be sipping no soup in general.
I'm just saying,
Right, but hey, if it's only two choices, if it's only two choices,
Damn, look at that
I ain't
shit.
trying to sip on no soup either. Fuck
No.
that.
If Earl Spence or Bud Crawford, right? Y'all talk about Keith Thurman's inactivity. If Earl Spence would have fought Bud Crawford, and let's say Earl Spence beat Bud or Bud beat Spence, then somebody did something significant for me to say they have entered another level. but they didn't fight.
Yeah, I don't know who's saying that he's on another level. That's not me. So we're probably arguing about something different. Because I'm not saying that. I'm not saying none of these guys are a whole level above. This is a top echelon of boxing. They are the level. Until they all beat each other or something like that, or one of them beats the other, they are the level. That's the level. And that's it. And the level right below that would be like Sean Porter, Danny Garcia, them cats. But they are the top level. So that's not mine. We ain't arguing about nothing.
So, Chavo, we're going to start back with what the thumbnail's about. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Why is Teofimo Lopez spoken about? Right? And I'll tell you what it is. He's still one of the most relevant subjects and spoken about fighters. And I would like to ask you, why do you think Teo's one of the most spoken about fighters, Chavo?
I don't know. I thought you had it. I thought you had it there. Teofimo Lopez and his father are the most criticized. You mean criticized? Because that's what the thumbnail says.
Yeah, but I'm saying that I want to rebuttal on what you said. You said earlier on that we speak about Teofimo Lopez, right? Why do you think people speak about Teofimo Lopez a lot?
The shit that they say.
You think it's the shit that comes out of their mouth?
Yeah. Well, I guess that goes in the same hand with being criticized and talked about, period. And then he's still getting the juice from the 135 Kings, the 4 Kings, 3 Kings, whatever people wanted to call them, because he's still arguing with some of them cats. So yeah, I believe that's where it comes from. But didn't his dad just say something recently?
Yeah, and this live is about
I don't know what he said.
This live is about what are the criticism of the Lopez's. Now I'm gonna walk around on this, and if you want to answer first, Chavo, what are the most criticized topics on the Lopez's, Chavo? Give me the top 2.
Let's say he needs to leave his dad.
You've heard that he's delusional. There's so many, but you should know what to tell me.
Top 2 though. Damn, that's hard.
Why is there so many?
Just besides being delusional, I would say delusional, and he needs to leave his dad. But there's so many.
But you hear that all the time, right? He's got to leave his dad.
Yeah, because he's not telling them nothing. And some people hit a plateau. He could leave his dad or bring somebody else in new that he really gels with well. But I don't believe I think it is truly a battle within himself. He has to win before they can even bring in. Because from my understanding, I believe they have brought people in before. So it's just a battle within himself to listen, because he has listened before. It's just something new. I don't know. It's like them belts was a curse. When people didn't fight Devin and they went to go fight somebody else and tried to duck them, and after their next fight everything just went bad. Everything just went bad.
Ted Bayless.
It's like a curse.
All right.
Shit just went bad for people.
Let's move it on then. Ted Bayless.
Yo.
What's the 2 most things that you hear on the YouTube? One of them, the most common, I agree with Chavo, is let him get away from his dad. What other criticisms do you hear a lot, Ted Bayless?
Criticisms about Teofimo.
There's a lot of them out there on YouTube.
Yeah, there is. Damn, it's kind of tough. I mean, the one thing people always talk about, one of the main subjects they always talk about, is the undisputed thing. Him and Devin Haney. That's always brought up. I don't know if it's really a critique, you know what I'm saying, but it's something that's talked about. A critique, I guess, would be his performances. You know what I'm saying? Like any other fighter, his performances. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have a good outing last time. So
overrated.
And then I guess how they talk in media, man. I mean, they talk this shit in media and people don't like it. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, people don't think your performance is adds up to, you know what I'm saying, how you're talking. know what I'm saying? You're gonna get criticized for it. So I guess that'd be the two.
What do you think, Dirk? What stands out the most of the criticism?
I mean, it's probably some of the shit I be saying. Like
Hater.
he needs to. Hey man, call it like it is. He needs to let go of his father and get a real trainer because that man is not a trainer. He's a fucking cheerleader. He did good for him for the time he had him. Also, that TFM was just weird, bro. He's fucking paranoid and what's the word when you have like two different personalities?
Schizophrenic?
Not schizophrenic, it's something else. But basically, like he
Split
just
personality.
he's just a weird cat, bro. And I feel like his father put too much pressure on him as a child, and it's affecting him now. Like that's just my opinion. That's my
Well, you
theory.
guys have forgotten some of the main ones. Tio has mental issues.
Yeah, basically.
I said that when I said he got a battle. That's what I meant by battle within himself.
I don't know how you can be a
Mental
great fighter and
issues,
have
like
mental
how
issues,
he's
but whatever.
Hey, I want to send the
not
link
mental
for Dirk.
issues,
I want
like
to send the
he's
link for
fucking
Ben
retarded or
Israel
something.
again. I
I
want to
like
send the
that.
link for Ben Israel again. And I want to just say this, Dirk, and to Shavo, it's all love, yeah? Sometimes we have free smoke, but you know that rap star don't roll like that. You guys are always welcome here, bro.
Yeah. Who's this in the back chat? Man down. MOB. I see it now.
But
listen to this, you fuckers. Let's keep it real.
Yes, sir.
The most criticism you hear, and let's keep it real, that his dad is a drunk. You hear people say his dad drinks too much, he talks a lot of crap. Why do you think people say that? What is it that his dad says that people don't like?
Well, I think it's whether he's drinking or not doesn't really matter. I don't think that's the main thing, but I think they're saying what they're getting at is he's just saying stupid shit, stupid reckless shit. Like
He does show up
I
to
didn't
some
watch
events. He shows up to some
I didn't watch
fights looking kind of fucked up.
Yeah, and I remember seeing him do an interview with his son smoking a cigarette. I was like, bro, gotta be drunk, bro. Ain't no way you got a world-class boxer and you smoking a cigarette. And you his dad too, dog. Like you smoking a cigarette all in his face. I remember Devin Haney just went to the 85 South show. They were finna smoke, and they just they wound up not smoking because you got a world-class boxer in there. What is wrong with you? But anyway, yeah, I just think it's because of the shit he says. Like, oh, and we want to fight the top guys at welterweight too.
What about when they call? What about when
we want to call Terrence Crawford and Spence? I'm like,
what's
bro,
wrong
sit
with
the
that?
fuck down.
That's good promo.
It's delusional promo. There's
not.
good promo.
It's not at all.
That's at least believable. That's not even believable.
Why is it whole time on Chavo? Why is
Did
that
you
not
believe that?
believable?
Hold on. Do you believe that's gonna happen?
Chavo, why is it not believable?
Okay. I'll answer it. Just say yes or no. Did you believe that?
Chavo, did a Mikey Garcia not come with two weight
then.
classes to
like,
fight
bro,
Earl
like,
Spence?
why are we asking stupid ass
Chavo,
questions like you
did a
don't know?
Mikey Garcia not come with two weight classes to fight Earl Spence?
Are you putting Teofimo Lopez and Mikey Garcia in the same boat?
I'm saying, can Teofimo not come up two weight classes to fight a Terrence Crawford?
Teofimo's not Mikey Garcia.
But no, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Can he not come up two
I
weight
understand
classes
what you're
to fight
saying, but that's
Earl
like
Spence?
saying, did Michael Jordan do Michael Jordan got six rings?
It's not stupid.
Why can't I get 6 rings?
It's not
because
stupid.
I'm not fucking Michael Jordan.
Chavo, it's not stupid or reckless if it's possible, right?
It's not possible. Is it possible for you to get up? Is it possible for you to get up right now? It's possible that motherfuckers can fly
Why is it
too.
not possible if somebody's already done it? If a fighter's already came up two weight classes to fight another fighter,
because you're not that fighter. You're not that fighter. Simple. You're not that fighter. You can't compare yourself to somebody else you're not.
How do we know that same fighter couldn't get a fight with any other fighter? Anybody, it can be possible for anybody. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's also possible. Do you believe when Rolly says he really wants the Spence fight? Because if so, I got a beach house out. I got a beach house out in Alaska I'm trying to sell you. Do you believe that shit, bro? Like, I don't like to get into just lip boxing arguments that we're not talking about shit. Because right now we're not talking about shit. It's never gonna fucking happen. And that's just one thing off the top of my head. Bro, he says so much shit, son.
Yeah, but we're
I
talking
don't even
about
listen. It goes in one end out the other.
We're talking about Rolly and Teofimo. It's two different characters, bro.
Oh, so now we can't compare those two. But we can compare Teofimo to Mikey fucking Garcia.
But one is more serious than the other.
All right, you got it.
It's in their personalities. You could tell one is more serious than the other. What? Like, am I lying about that?
No, you're right. You're right. You got it. Did anybody else here believe that?
So you think? Hold on.
Hell no.
No. Hold on. Let's ask everybody else. Rap said no. Who else is on the panel? Can Dirk? Can you answer? Did you believe that shit?
Nope.
Okay.
So we all haters, or we just don't believe some dumb shit. Bro, everybody not gonna say the same thing about you if it don't got the truth somewhere in there.
Cole,
some people could be over exaggerating.
Hey.
Aussie.
Oi.
What is the most criticisms that you've heard about the Lopez's that goes around?
That they're fucked in the head.
They're fucked in the head. You're crazy.
They're fucked in the head. But you know what? I don't hate Teo. I don't hate him. I just wish he'd get some fucking good advice. I'd love to see Teo with a world trade. I'd love to see Teo with Derek James or any great fucking trainer, because I think the sky's the limit. And I think with his dad, he just relies on his athletic ability too much. And he, just the ring IQ. I don't know if the ring IQ is there, but I think he's got the skills. Obviously,
So why not say who would you like to see his dad add to their camp?
Oh man, I don't know.
Because if he's fucked in the head, then it won't matter.
His dad's been his main trainer. Just like Devin Haney, his dad has been his main trainer since the beginning of since the start of his career.
It's time for some new.
And Bill does the same thing. Bill brings different trainers in. Bill brings different trainers in to help Devin for each to prepare for each
I
fight.
think you was just hearing what you want to hear, because the dude did say
Yeah.
he wants to see him with somebody like Derek James. And Derek James is a phenomenal trainer.
Man,
but it
goddamn,
doesn't matter, because the
Derek
first thing
James
he
can't
said
train
is they're
everybody.
fucked in the head. If y'all are fucked in the head, there's nothing that somebody else can do to help you. You got to fight that battle within your head first.
Yeah, but we're all fighting fucking battles, mate. I don't cop that bullshit.
So I mean,
But are you that too? But some people's battles with them are way more serious.
So his dad wouldn't be the problem then. He would be. It would be a.
It's him. I said that.
Right. No.
We're just
but
talking about criticism.
What I'm saying, so changing the trainer wouldn't even matter.
That's what I said.
So
No,
why
I think it would.
So why
I think
even
it
say
would.
that
I
from
think
the
it'd
start?
give
Why
him.
even? Why Dirk? Well, I think it was Dirk that said it. Why even say that from the start?
Hey,
I
told
said
you.
he should probably bring somebody in too, though.
No,
But
I'm saying he needs to bring somebody in,
know.
but Dirk is saying like he needs a different trainer. Like his dad is not a real trainer.
That too. He might need that too. Who knows what
you
the
know-
fuck he needs?
You know those
Dad's
dads.
He do got some fucked up in his head.
It's
Hey,
like
time
when
out.
I try and say something on here, I can't get a fucking word in. But
AJ,
Go ahead,
AJ is
Aussie.
the same. AJ is the same situation.
I just think it wouldn't matter if they did get someone in there, because T.O. Senior wouldn't shut the fuck up. He'd just be in his while he's sparring. He'd be knock that motherfucker up, knock him out.
Hey, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro?
Bro, what are you doing, bro? He chucked it.
Knock this idiot out already.
Even the great.
So.
Hey, look what Pat. Hey, Rap. Look what Pat Greedy just said in the chat. He said, "Didn't T.O. Senior say no more outside help? I'm gonna train my son."
So
what did he? Yeah,
so
what
you
did he say?
dislike that T.O. Senior believes in his son's ability to get a fighter out of there and know that he's doing the wrong thing.
Yeah, but he gives bad
He didn't even
advice.
tell him what he was doing wrong.
Yeah,
you know who
Do
T.O.
it
is.
again, Ossie. He said, "What are you doing, bro?"
Hey, you know who TEOFIMO Senior is? You know those fathers that have talented sons and you know those fathers that have talented sons in sports, and like they put a bunch of pressure on them and they live vicariously through them. That's TEOFIMO Senior, and he put all that pressure on his son, and that shit's coming back to haunt him.
Yeah, that's right. So you saying T.O. folding under pressure?
I mean, I'm saying that like TEOFIMO, like it's not normal for a dude his age coming up to have that kind of pressure on him. No, not well. Teo's a grown man now, but even when he was a kid, he had that kind of pressure on him, like, and that shit affects your
So I
mental.
mean, if he's had that pressure on him for the longest, why is he deciding to fold now? I don't think that's true.
Because
Sometimes it's not a deciding thing, bro. The mind is very complex. He's just cracking under pressure now. Now he has kids. Now it's hard for him to even see his kids sometimes. His baby mama to put him through the ringer on social media. Some people, some people, the
more
pressure
excuses.
they get cracked.
And Tio is very what's the word I'm looking, fragile. So he reads the comments on Instagram. He probably looks at his DMs. Like some people can ignore that type of stuff, but Tio's
You
probably
got any
not one
more
of them.
excuses? You got any more excuses? How many
I'm
more
not
do you
making
got?
excuses. You know I am
Yeah,
not a
fucking
TFO
right.
fan. You can ask the panel.
This is
That's all you're
just
doing is
reality,
making
bro.
excuses.
It's mental, especially if you're talking about child. These people are basically child prodigies, and they coming up. They've been talked about since the Olympics and all this shit. They had all this pressure on them. They had the God's gifts at a very young age, especially athletically, bro. He's very gifted.
Man,
So and at a certain point in time, all this shit fucks with your head. His head is being fucked with mentally.
I think
So
he gets
I
an
think if he
unfair
gets that
treatment.
right,
I think he gets an unfair treatment. TEOFIMO and AJ in the same spot right now, bro.
they are. We get on AJ, boy. We got on
Well,
AJ.
No. I
AJ
think
is just a bitch.
TEOFIMO gets more
Is
scrutinized.
Derek
than AJ.
James training him?
Yeah,
TEOFIMO gets
Derek
more
James can't
scrutinized
say
than
that,
AJ.
because Derek James can't teach you hard.
That's true.
But his last fight, he had and I don't even think that's official yet. I'm not sure. But Derek James, if he can't bring him back, that's a bad motherfucker.
I think
Robert Garcia did a bad job.
I think people
Yeah,
want
he didn't. He
TEOFIMO.
didn't. It was just AJ didn't leave it all out there. I felt like he tried, but he didn't
Against
leave
Usyk.
everything, bro.
Against Usyk.
Right,
Yeah,
that was the
against
right
Usyk.
game plan. He just didn't
I
have the
agree,
gas tank or the heart to go through
Because
with
he
it.
was hurting the Usyk. Like, them body shots was getting to him. But Usyk,
Yeah.
like, bro, you just keep letting him get away. Like, you not pressing the gas all the way when you got him hurt. He hurt
If
him
he
like
had a
5
Joe Joyce
different
type of
times.
gas tank, he would have stopped Usyk. But alas,
And I'm not sure. I'm like, was it his gas tank? I think it did have something to do with his gas tank and his heart.
It was. It was
It's
the
like he
gas
ain't been
tank,
right.
bro.
Some people don't be right after certain losses. Like, after that Andy Ruiz loss, it was over with. He had something in his head that just couldn't. I don't
Well,
know.
he came back and beat Ruiz. What are you talking about? He
Yeah,
came
but
back and beat Ruiz.
it's still itching in the back of his head. I don't
It's in
know
the
why
back
it's
of his
itching in the
head.
back
It's
of
in
his
the back
head.
of his head.
Because when he,
No, but
Yeah,
hey,
but he got the
the reason
win
he
over
lost to Usyk is because AJ's footwork sucks asses. That's why he lost. It don't have nothing to do with nothing else. It's
Yeah,
because
but
his
he didn't
footwork
follow
sucks.
up, John. He was hurting Usyk, but he didn't follow up.
yeah, he did. That's
He
hard. That's a
caught-
killer instinct. He didn't have no killer instinct. He
Gas
just doesn't
tank.
He
possess
doesn't
it.
have any footwork, fellas,
Yeah,
to
yeah,
execute a
that
game
too.
plan like you're expecting him to execute, because he doesn't have the footwork to do it against a fleet-footed southpaw
Man,
like Usyk.
his
So
footwork was
line up on
fine.
some fucking boxing
Yeah,
and quit being
I don't
fucking
think.
fanboys. And you're like fucking wrestling fans, man. Is what you're like.
Who
You got to
are we
stop no
fanboying
shit.
over right now? While we're talking shit about the guy that you're talking shit about.
I talk shit about all of them because
What the
I'm
fuck? Bro, you just using these narratives for whatever reason you have. But anyway, like I was saying, he just don't have the heart, bro.
Because you're
It's the
so
killer
far
instinct. He hurt him. He had all the footwork in the world to hurt him multiple times. But for some reason his footwork was shit and he just couldn't do nothing. We all seen it was his gas tank.
No, it wasn't.
So did
Nah,
did
it
he hurt him
wasn't.
at all? Did he hurt him at all?
It wasn't that. AJ
So
wouldn't let his
what?
hands go.
So what? He lost the fight. And he lost the fight
So
because the footwork.
no one's saying he didn't lose the fight. Fuck. What are you
Well,
talking
you're
about?
saying he hurt him. He hurt him. Whoa, he hurt him. The big black dude hurt him, man.
Yes,
What about
so
that?
because he hurt him because we're talking about him
Because
not
he
having
ain't
that
got no
finishing.
footwork.
Him not being
Because
able to
his
What does
finish.
that got to do with a big black dude? What are you talking about?
That's
I
all.
don't
Because
know
that's
what
what you're
the
trying
fuck,
to say.
bro. I'm confused of what he's talking about right now. He just want to get racist.
He thinks
fucking
that
do that.
you're trying to make excuses for Joshua because he's black. That's what he's trying to say, but he won't say it.
Lisa in the chat hit the nail on the fucking head.
Was we not just all talking shit about Josh?
But he ain't got no footwork.
That's why he got mad at us for the Wallace shit earlier. Like that's why he rejoined
Bro,
the panel.
this
He,
motherfuckers is rap. You gotta
And
get
the
these
reason they
undercover. You talking about
lost
agents?
is
You
because
got these
he
undercover
got schooled by
FBI
Usyk.
racists in this
hey,
motherfucker,
listen,
bro.
Mr. Alabama, calm your tits. Nobody's trying to defend fucking Joshua.
We're saying why he lost.
AJ got beat because he sucks and he ain't
saying
got
the
no
righteous.
followers.
Matter of fact,
Don't you got a cousin to be fucking or something?
I don't
Oh
think
yeah,
AJ
Wolfie was
lost because of his footwork.
man.
AJ lost because he didn't let his hands go. That's the main reason
Yeah,
AJ
he ain't got
lost.
the. He don't have that killer mentality. He wasn't leaving it all out there.
Usyk was out pointing AJ, and it's simple. It's very simple. The game plan was there. AJ just didn't let his hands go.
He just it's something with AJ mentally. He just don't. It's something fucked up with him. He just don't do it, and he has the ability to.
Man, I don't care about AJ. He's soft.
He is.
We need to move on to do like.
I mean, it could be that AJ just respected his power a little bit too much. I mean, when you think about a guy's power, bro, you don't start to let your hands go.
I don't think that was the case.
That might have been the case.
I think Jared Anderson and Usyk gonna be a great fight in a couple. How old is Usyk?
I would like to see them fight right now.
He's not.
If he would
I
beat
think Jared Anderson
right
could beat
now,
Usyk. Because one thing about Jared Anderson that he has over Joshua, Jared Anderson got a gas tank.
Gas tank like a motherfucker.
Bro, he
And he can
motherfucker
take
throw
a
100
punch.
punches around.
Oh, didn't he do that his last fight?
Yeah, he did. And similar to Usyk, he's mobile. Like he's not one of these slow fighting big heavyweights.
Yeah, but you don't think Usyk putting three on his chin? You don't think
Usyk is getting older, bro. Like if I'm Usyk, I shouldn't fight him now. Usyk has bigger things to handle. But if Usyk, if he does fight Jared Anderson, that'd be very tight for Usyk. Very
Hey, yo,
tough.
Teofimo Lopez Sr. say he's gonna come through. He say he's gonna smoke everybody.
Let's go. TEOFIMO Senior comes to watch. You gotta listen, guys. You gotta respect him and let him get it off.
Oh, we'll respect him and then I'll flame him.
No. Listen, TEOFIMO Senior comes here. You gotta let him get it off.
Oh man.
Hey man, he bleeds just like me. He can be flamed.
Who wants to see TEOFIMO Senior come? But you gotta let him get it off though. You can't just.
Of course.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna just say
Gotta
this.
show him respect.
Chavo and Dirk, when he comes on the panel, do not
Shut your bitch ass
do
up.
not overtalk the man, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Don't talk.
Yeah.
Let the man talk.
Because
I won't
Chavo, we
overtalk him,
all
but
know
when
you
he's
like
done
to
talking,
talk,
I'm
bro.
gonna flame
Just
his
don't
ass.
overtalk,
No,
bro.
you just
Get a good
talk properly,
dialogue
bro.
going.
Respect the man.
Okay, then I'll flame him. Okay, I'm just kidding.
Who you think that AJ should fight next though?
He's about to fight this Australian dude, isn't he, or Canadian, whatever?
I don't know. You know they go over to Australia, pick up one of them dudes for a quick
Oh, here we go. Fucking.
Hey man, whenever somebody needs an easy win, we go to Australia.
AJ needs to fight a big guy. AJ
Hey,
needs
the
to fight a
only
big
good
guy to
thing you
get his
guys ever
confidence
gave
back.
us, Mr. Aussie, is Margot Robbie. Shout out to you guys for that.
These short dudes are taking
I'm just kidding,
AJ's
bro.
confidence away.
That's all good. I couldn't give a fuck. But
And Jack Human or whatever his name is.
Can you
Jack.
listen for a fucking minute? Shut up and listen. Shut up. You ask me a question, then shut up and go give you an answer. The worst version of Anthony Joshua knocks out Dempsey McKean. The worst version that you could ever imagine of Anthony Joshua knocks out Dempsey McKean. That's how much.
Who's Dempsey McKean? Is that the heavyweight for Australia?
Yeah, the tower they call him. He's a big, tall dude, man, but he's so gumby. He's fucking. Yeah,
Actually, honestly,
that's
I
the
like.
guy he's supposed to be fighting.
Yeah,
do
man,
like
go
Tim
and
Tszyu.
watch him. I'll put his name in the private chat. He's fucking terrible.
I do like Tim Tszyu. I'm not gonna lie. He's like a fucking zombie. He just keeps coming
he's
forward.
real slow, like he just teleports.
You know
He's
what
like
was hilarious? People were saying Jamar was ducking Tim Tszyu. I was like, bro, they just hate people. They just hate American fighters.
This man just went
how the fuck
undisputed.
did we go from AJ fighting Dempsey McKean to fucking Jamel and Tim?
Oh, because we were talking about Australia, and then eventually got around to Tim Tszyu, which led to Charlo.
Yeah.
That's how.
That's what I'm saying. There's no way in hell that man would ever duck Tim fucking Tszyu.
Tim Tszyu is not a bum now.
Nah, but don't.
But I'm saying after who he just fought twice, come on now.
Yeah,
he just
Castaño's
fought
a
Brian
monster.
Castaño. That is a monster. Boy, what? I can't wait to see him fight again.
I don't know if he's ever going to be the same because those were brutal fights.
Jamel. Jamel's a fucking tough motherfucker, man. I love
Yes,
him.
he is.
He's
He's an old school type fighter. He like from the 80s and 90s.
I got a question.
His fundamentals are very
Should Anthony Joshua fight Frank Sanchez next?
He'd be out of his damn mind to fight Frank Sanchez. That's a dangerous, dangerous fight.
How about
Nah,
Jared
he's gonna take
Anderson and
cherry.
Frank
Oh,
Sanchez?
you
He's gonna
don't think
take. It's cherry picking. Fucking make that
you
mistake.
don't think that's the fight
He
AJ
needs to
needs
win.
right now? You don't think
AJ,
AJ
What I'm
needs
look,
Frank
with
saying is,
Sanchez?
AJ's
why isn't
resume,
Frank?
that's
He
not
needs
fair.
to
With
win.
AJ's resume, he's allowed to have one easy fight. Like that's not
Yeah,
fair.
Yeah,
yeah. He's
He
gonna
has a
knock
great
the
especially
fucking
to
big
get his
guns
resume.
out.
confidence back. But I
He's
want
gonna
to
Yeah,
knock
know
the
who
big.
the
He gets
fuck.
to
He's gonna
beat
Has
up
he
knock
been
the
too,
big
man.
taking?
nameless Australian out.
Is Frank
How
Sanchez
do you
with
earn
Top
that
Rank?
right?
Frank
You
Sanchez
being
is
like
with
Wilder did when he fought
PBC.
Helenius? Is that what you're
yeah.
Why
talking
has
Like
it
about?
been taking him so long for him to get any type of fucking fight?
who?
Oh no, he just look old, right? He ain't even that old.
Who?
Frank Sanchez.
Oh yeah, he just looks old. But then again, the Dominicans and South American dudes, they be lying about their age and shit. Like motherfuckers be like 50 years old.
Yo, Punch,
Yo,
you gonna send him the link or what?
well, you got it. Let's see if he show up.
Oh, okay.
Frank
You ready?
Sanchez is a humming bee. It's a bad fight for AJ. Yeah.
Yeah, for especially coming off a loss, like you got to get your mentals right before you fight a dude like that. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Nah, that's the perfect fight for him.
I mean, sure, if you want to,
That
okay.
fighting a dude like Zhang. I don't think fighting a guy like Zhang is gonna give you your confidence back.
I don't think it's a bad. I don't think it's like impossible for AJ to win either. That fight, I would actually favor
Oh yeah, he
AJ.
can.
I
He
think
can
Frank
definitely beat.
Sanchez is a great fight for AJ.
I mean, he could knock him out, but
I think it's a
Sanchez does
great
have
fight for
skills.
Frank Sanchez. I don't think Frank Sanchez is for anybody on the level of AJ. I think it's a great fight for the both
He
of them.
ain't fought nobody even close to on the level of AJ.
Man,
But
AJ
listen,
just changed.
I mean, if y'all want AJ to fight a dude like Wilder, bro, I mean, Frank Sanchez is a dude who can crack.
Well, then that's exactly why you want to keep him away from AJ, because AJ, as
Nah,
soon as you
that's
touch
the
his
exact
chin,
reason why you
that
want
shit break.
AJ to fight him. You know what I'm saying? Like, how you gonna face a guy like
I'm
that?
dead. Lisa said AJ is Broner 2.0.
Damn.
No, he's
Is it?
not. No, that would suck. But I don't think he is.
Oh, matter of fact, I got a question. I got a question for TLC when he get on. I wanted to talk about this in the chat earlier since the old boy his fight got canceled. This would be a perfect fight. I like this fight at 140.
You out of your mind if you think Teofimo was going to
Hey,
fight
don't
Adrian
say nothing,
Broner.
Derek. Damn, that's a question I
I
want to
mean,
hold
it's
on
obvious
to.
what you was about to say.
That's a
Like,
good
Right,
fight.
I was
no,
like,
the
he
fuck is
just
not.
got that
Listen,
was just
bro.
released like what today?
But don't listen. People may not know, but that's a good fight in my opinion. I
We
like
gonna
that fight.
look. See, this is why I'm glad you ain't no matchmaker.
What do you
Because
mean?
you
You
put
don't
on
think that's a good fight,
no, but you the same person that think
Bruh,
Thurman and Spence is a
That's
good
like
fight.
that's Paulie. That's Paulie. That's
You
the
think that's the
Paulie.
best fight at 47?
That's like Paulie. That's like Paulie too. That's like Paulie
Paulie
versus.
versus Paulie
Yes,
Malignaggi. Oh, that was a
bro. At
great
the
fight.
press conference, oh my god, I can only imagine seeing.
First
Oh,
of all,
Yeah,
bruh,
the press conference and shit would be crazy. But if you're talking
bruh,
about
I can
fighting in
only
the ring,
imagine.
just to
That
fight
is
in the
a
ring,
money
like
fight, bruh. That is a
but it
money
will be
fight,
one
and
sided
it
because
works out.
AB.
It works out in both their favors, bruh. I'm
Well,
telling you.
Tip
AB
Bayless.
got a belly bigger than Fury.
Yeah.
Yo, Tip Bayless. Let's speak to the man himself, which Punch was speaking to Teofimo right now. Who they looking to fight, Punch?
They still waiting on to figure out what Regis Progress want to do. Remember, he's a champion.
So
He's a
are they
champion.
only?
The WBC gave him a voluntary. So, as a champion, you got to be also the one that's trying to who you gonna pick. You know what I'm saying? What Probellum? Where they at? What kind of network are they working with? You know what I'm saying? Or is it that Teofimo Lopez and Top Rank is gonna offer Regis Progress to come to ESPN or whatever? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think Regis Progress need to put that pressure on his representative so they can negotiate.
Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I say Progray make the Broner fight. Make the
Bro,
Broner fight.
nobody want to watch Broner fight no more, bro. He's
Nobody's trying
done.
to watch
Bro,
You know
Broner fight in
what?
a
You know
serious
what?
fight.
I think
You know what?
Adrian
What is your
Broner beats.
obsession
And
with
how
these
you gonna
watch
throw
fighters?
him right
Broner,
in there with these dudes?
Adrian Broner
Like,
beats Regis Progray, bro.
Tip. What is
Oh
your
my
obsession with washed up fighters?
Broner
Like,
beats
I gotta know,
Broner.
like, you
I
like
think
Keith
y'all are
Thurman, you like
sleeping on
Adrian
Broner.
Broner.
Y'all
Like,
see, y'all
hey,
treat a lot of
let's
guys.
pull Klitschko out of retirement too while
I'm
we
gonna tell
at
you,
it.
y'all treat a lot of
Right,
guys
fuck
that
it.
are inactive, bro, like they're on
We
their
might as well
last,
put Mike
bro.
Tyson
I don't
and
think
fight
AB is
Wilder,
on
right?
his
Like,
last right now.
you
Nah,
love
who did
watching
Mike
Watch
Tyson
motherfuckers.
fight when he fought who did he fight? And he was doing that little weak ass jab and running when Mike
Roy
Tyson
Jones?
fought. Yeah, we might as well pull Roy Jones
That
back
shit was
out.
embarrassing.
Bro, y'all
I
gotta
can't.
give Adrian Broner something worth fighting for, bro. I think
Bro,
this is the
fuck
perfect
Broner.
fight for
Like, I
AB.
like him, but like, no, nobody wants to watch dude fight like real fights.
Not right now, bro. Like if he fought
Nah,
somebody
I
else
don't
and
know, bro.
washed their ass,
I
then
love
yeah,
to
we
see
gonna want to
AB
watch
versus
him.
Prograis. I think AB beats
Of
Prograis
all
right
the
now.
potential matchups, you
Of
want to see
all
Adrian Broner.
right.
I want to see.
That's
I
what I
want to see
mean. Like
AB versus Prograis.
you see
I want to
Adrian
see
Actually,
Broner
AB
wait.
versus.
Hey,
you see
everybody on the panel, be quiet real quick. I got a real important question for Tip Bayless. Tip, if you had a choice between watching Keith Thurman fight Earl Spence tomorrow or Stephen Fulton and Inoue, which would you pick?
On Thurman Spence. Why not?
Oh my God, I'm done.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
That's his favorite fighter, so I can see why he would say that.
God, I
The
can't
fuck?
believe this shit, man.
But that's
Like,
a 7.
But
Phil,
damn, that's a
we're
hard
talking
ass
about
fight because
Dirk.
Spence is one of my favorite
You're
fighters.
talking
That's a
about a
hard thing
fight
to
that's
say.
been
bro,
marinating for 7 years.
Boots is
Right?
my favorite fighter, but I'm not picking Boots
Dirk,
unless he's
you're
fighting
talking
Spence.
about a fight that's been marinating for 7 years.
But it's marinated too long, my guy.
I don't
It's too
think it's
late now.
marinated too long. The fight is better now than to not happen at all.
No, it's not better now. Keith is
Dirk,
done.
Dirk, it's people like you that always complain about, oh, we never get the big fights we wanted. And
This
then when
ain't a
a
big
fight
fight, motherfucker.
comes up, Dirk, the whole
This
point
is
is,
not a big fight.
Dirk, it's a fight that people wanted at a point in time that's happening. You know,
You
like
and Keith Thurman's family members.
Dirk, you know how like the people in the UK,
Oh, with Keith
how the
Thurman
people in
shirts
the UK got
with the
what's
Keith
old
Thurman
boy?
tall tees.
What was that fight at welterweight that the people got? Amir Khan
You
versus
must be
Kell
related to
Brook.
Keith Thurman.
You remember
Like,
how Amir Khan and Kell Brook sold out in seconds? This is a fight people wanted. Keith Thurman versus Earl
that's the
Spence.
UK though.
This fight is
The
going to
people
sell
actually
out,
love them
bro.
over there. Don't nobody care about Keith Thurman in America
See,
like
no,
that.
the
Outside of
problem
South
is the
Florida.
American fan is always degrading the American fighter. That's your problem. That's your
No,
problem.
it's the truth,
Stop
bro.
that shit. Stop that shit.
We gotta
just gonna
call it
get
like it
into
is.
we
Keith
just gonna
Thurman
keep
ain't
it
big.
being.
No. Because y'all did it when I brought up AB. Y'all said
Boots ain't
nobody
even
wants to
that
see
big, bro.
AB.
When
Stop
was the last
degrading
Nobody
the
wants to see
American
AB until
fighter.
he proves himself again, bro.
Yo,
Like
when
he
did
gonna have to
Boots
fight somebody.
when did Boots
Come on,
have a
we're
main
talking
event?
about Adrian Broner, a 4-division champion, proving himself
That was
again.
like 20 years ago.
It don't matter.
Right,
The
and
man's
then you
so
trying to
you
throw
saying a
him, bro. You're
4-division
not trying
champ
to
ain't
match
proven?
make him correctly
Talking about
either. Because
You
who in their right
comparing
fucking mind would
comparing
put him in there
Thurman
with
and
pro
Broner?
grades
four-division
right
champ.
now?
You telling me a 4-division champ got to go prove himself again to
No,
y'all?
So
he
you,
has to prove it
To
to
y'all?
himself.
He got to
He
prove
got to
himself
prove it
to
to
y'all?
himself. Why would you tell him to go fight
nigga,
Regis pro grades right now, coming off his fucking
did any of
couch?
y'all watch Adrian Broner fight Santiago? He looked terrible. Nobody wants to watch AB fight no more. He's done.
Do you think it's the level of competition AB is facing? You don't think that like
Bro,
that
he's
bothers
been
No,
you?
done. He's
I
been
don't
done for
suck
like
because
5 years
everybody
now.
else suck. What kind of shit is that?
Even
It's
when he
not a
fought
team
Pacquiao,
sport.
that shit was nothing. Like, that wasn't a great fight. Did you enjoy watching Pacquiao, Broner?
Broner just didn't let his hands
He
go.
done exactly, and he's
Broner could
gonna
have won
always
that
be
That's what
fight.
like
he
that. So, like,
always
what's the
does
point?
normally.
Broner could have won that fight.
Or coulda, woulda, shoulda, motherfucker.
And I think if Broner went back and he looked at that fight and he saw what he did wrong and he
Oh my
comes back, you know what I'm saying? Look, we're gonna get the Broner that was missing.
Well, why would you throw him in there with Wolves his first fight back?
He must not like AB.
Right, just go send him go get killed.
Why? And with Teofimo don't need to be fighting no damn Adrian Broner. You got a bunch of other killers at 140 you should be fighting. Fuck Adrian Broner.
Right, trying to fight an old dry ass fat ass dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's like Conor Ben when he was calling out AB. Like, when nigga, you got Virgil and Boots in your own division. Why are you calling out AB?
Virgil and Boots don't want to fight Conor Ben.
Man, you out of your mind. You hear this bullshit? Nigga,
Conor Ben is the threat.
we should reprimand your U.S.
I'm gonna tell you
passport for
like
saying
this.
some bullshit like that.
Notice how nobody else saying Conor Ben name, right? But it's Conor Ben saying
Bro, the
name.
nigga's a cheater, like, and not to mention he
Come
banned
on,
from the
bro.
sport right now.
Conor
Like,
Ben naming them names.
Nah, he not.
Conor
They just
Ben is
say
naming
he's
them names, bro.
I hope he beat the case so we can whoop his ass. Bring
Conor
his
Ben
ass
is
over
the
here.
real boogeyman at 147.
47.
Conor Ben. Okay, now you trolling.
What do you mean?
Conor Ben's a real
You ever
boogeyman.
heard
47.
Juwan Ennis call out Conor Ben?
Man, actually, matter of fact, I have. I could pull that shit up.
Pull it up. Send me the link.
Bet. I got you.
I need the link. I heard Conor Ben call out Boots Ennis.
Nah. They
I
asked
heard a
him
couple
about Boots,
people
and he
say
didn't
they
call
want
him
to
out.
fight
I
Conor
heard him
again.
call out Keith Thurman.
He did call out Keith Thurman, but everybody calling out his old ass because he washed.
They watched, but they ain't making the fights happen, huh?
Well, I'm just saying, bro. That
Watched,
he's
but they ain't
food right
making the
now. That's
fight.
why
Keith
everybody
Thurman
calling
ain't
him
Watched,
making
but
out.
the
they ain't
fights
making the
happen
fights happen,
either.
huh?
You see who he made the fight happen with real fast though was Mario Barrios.
What do you mean?
That
The fight
got
was
made
already
overnight.
made, bro. What are you talking about,
Right, that got made fast as shit.
bro? The fight was made
All
the
these
year,
other fights
bro.
for years been eluding him though. Fuck out of here.
Bro.
Nah, that's what happens when you become irrelevant.
Right.
Y'all talking about why would you want AB to come back and fight those fights, but then y'all want to say oh, why would Keith Thurman why are you not fighting Boots when you come back off 2-year layoff? Look at y'all, bro.
How long has AB been out?
I think AB been out for 2 years.
And how long?
Maybe a year.
When
Matter
was
of fact,
Keith
let me look
Thurman
at. I
last
think
fight?
AB been out for like a year or two.
When was Keith Thurman last fight?
Keith Thurman last fight was in 2000. Wasn't 20 or 19? It was 19, I think, when he fought
What?
Yeah. He fought in
No, he just
2022.
fought Mario Barrios, bro.
Yeah, but I'm talking about before that, during the layoff.
No, I'm talking about now.
No. I was comparing the years off between him and AB, going into like a tough fight with one of these proteges.
But right now, if we comparing them, bro, he ain't been off that long at a layoff as AB has.
Bro, let me look this up.
2 years ago.
And he don't got the belly AB got from doing what the fuck he been doing, just not like giving up on boxing. Right.
Living a good life.
Drinking, coming out with sex tapes, smoking.
Yeah, good on him.
Yeah, he was out there living his best life, bro. This dude still been working out, trying to get that last payday.
So AB was out for a shorter period of time than Keith Thurman. Fuck is y'all talking about? AB last fought in 2021.
Yeah, February.
Yeah. Keith Thurman fought in 2019.
But look, you also got to remember this.
Come on, bro.
This dude, hold on. You also got to remember he stopped fighting as in he gave up on fighting, not this is just a layoff. I'm still going to work out and shit. You see this man belly? He was not thinking about fighting at all. I'm not even sure if he's still serious about it, bro. Because I just said, I was like, man, this is bro. It's only like how long till they fight, and he still has a belly.
If you saying
he still got a belly.
If you saying the man ballooned up, bro, then it's gonna take him a minute to get that weight off.
But I think that's why the fight was canceled or something, probably because he still didn't.
No. The fight was canceled because of
Tip.
Redcatch promoter.
Hey, Tip, hold up. I want you to listen to Conor Benn's own promoter.
Damn, bro, just send me the link.
No, I will, but just listen to this. It's like 10 seconds. Listen to this.
He's a superstar. But you've got to take the right step. What about Duran Ennis, though? Duran Ennis is an outstanding fighter. You want Conor Benn? I mean, the problem with 147 pounds is it's always been the champions are outstanding. Now, the new wave of fighters are also outstanding. Duran Ennis may be the best welterweight in the world now. Duran Ennis may beat Spence and Crawford now. Maybe.
So you have your own promoter and you have a fighter under your own promotion or whatever, and you're calling another foreign fighter the best fighter. Does that sound like somebody you would fight right now?
Maybe not for Eddie Hearn.
Exactly. So do Conor Benn, they're gonna duck the fuck out of Duran Ennis.
Why would it? What?
Yeah.
You just called this dude potentially the best. You just called him potentially the best welterweight in the world. Does that sound like somebody you just gonna put Conor Benn, who you say is raw, out of his own? He called Conor Benn a raw prospect or whatever.
Hey, listen,
he's not gonna put him in there with boots. He knows better.
If that
like
man
this
was
thing
about
gonna
to
be
hop
real,
in the
if you was his promoter, would you do some shit like that, bro?
If that man was about to fight Chris Eubank, bro, he would have been a step ahead of
taking PEDs. They all knew what he was
Bro,
on.
he
He
gave Boots that high praise for a reason.
Allegedly,
whether Boots is the best or not, he gave him that high praise for a reason because he doesn't want to put Conor in there with him. So he gave him the high praise so he could make an excuse not to fight Boots.
You said allegedly Buzz Lightyear was taking PEDs.
Allegedly, he was taking PEDs. Look,
And I didn't think it was on the juice.
What's alleged about it?
I mean, listen, there's proof that the doctors are about to release, you know what I'm saying? That's about to be breaking news to the boxing world.
I hope he beats the case. I really do hope Conor Ben beats the case. I'm dead serious. I hope he beats the case so we can expose it.
Yeah.
And when I say
Because
we, I'm talking
all
about
of a sudden
American
he just
fighters.
started knocking motherfuckers out, right? Just like Fury
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
All
He
of a
struggled
sudden.
with this. He struggles with this unknown French dude. Goes to war with this dude. Barely beats him. And people say he got robbed. He robbed that dude. And then all of a sudden he just knocking everybody out of nowhere.
Who?
Viciously, quick.
Conor Ben.
Gas tank on 10. Like, bro, come on, dude. Nah.
Man, that sound like y'all hating on Conor Ben, bro.
Nah, ain't nobody hating, bro. That's the
How
truth.
are we hating on cheat? Damn, y'all love a motherfucker
Damn,
that's
look at
cheating.
you, bro. You calling him a cheater? I mean, damn, that sounds
Man,
like
you know, you sound like a traitor,
the man
Mr.
ain't been
Tibbetts. We
caught
should send your
cheating,
ass
though.
over to
That's what I'm
London.
saying. Like the man wasn't
Right,
caught
we should send
cheating.
your ass back to the UK.
Yeah, go over there with rapping them and them. Like,
I'm just gonna give
And
Conor
I'm just
Ben.
kidding, rap.
I'm giving
ass
Conor
fighter.
Ben the respect he deserves, bro, because he's not talked about enough.
What respect for what he ain't done shit.
I mean, Jerron Ennis ain't done shit.
He's trying. At least he's not calling out
So that's what I'm
Adrian
talking about.
Broner and
Conor Ben wasn't trying when he was about to fight Chris Eubank.
Who? Oh man. Oh, so you got to drain a dude and you was cheating against him?
Come on, he
So
was
let me get
going
this
up.
right.
What are you talking about? He was going up in weight.
You drained the motherfucker and you was cheating against him? Like, you trying to kill this
But he
dude.
was still going up in weight, correct?
My bad. But yeah, he was going up in weight, but you're draining somebody else, so he's not at their 100%. And on top of that, you're
At the
cheating.
end of the day, neither one of them are going to be 100%, and that's still a bigger guy.
Are we sure he's not going to be 100% because one guy's on the juice? So he's probably 110%.
Allegedly, he's on the juice. Allegedly.
Like, come on.
No, he already popped dirty.
Imagine you're the father. No, imagine you listen to this scenario real quick. You're the father of a boxer, and your son's opponent is taking PEDs, and your son is going down in weight, which
that's the thing,
weakens
bro.
him.
This is the thing. He wasn't taking PEDs.
Man,
this
motherfucker got suspended for a reason.
He
was eating that Mexico meat.
It was contracted
like,
sexually, bro. It was contracted sexually.
Bro, no,
he wasn't taking
PEDs.
You really believe that shit?
His asshole. They put the PEDs to his ass.
Yeah.
It's like it hits you harder and it's undetectable.
He caught it from the toilet seat.
He was licking the toilet seat.
Didn't
he say he got it orally? So he was licking the toilet seat.
He caught it off the toilet. Went straight in his ass, and then he fucked.
Look, Van Heerden, who fought Boots and he fought Conor Ben, said that Conor Ben somehow hits harder than Boots. So I know this nigga gotta be on the juice. Ain't no way.
You talking about Van Heerden? Come on, bro.
Yeah, he said he hits harder than Earl Spence. You mean tell me Conor Ben hits harder than Earl Spence?
Earl Spence not a big puncher.
He got power. But Conor Ben wasn't showing this kind of power early in his career, so that's just
at all. And then it happened out of nowhere, bro. It was one fight difference. It wasn't a steady progression.
Like niggas done told you Earl Spence don't even hit harder than Keith Thurman. So why is that even a comparison that Earl Spence hits hard?
But isn't Keith Thurman one time, Mr. One Time?
Boy, do you fellas
so why should he hit harder than him?
Come on, bro.
Do you guys reckon the TOC listened to about 5 minutes of our chat and went, fuck that? I'm not getting on there with them cunts.
Hey, look at my screen real quick. You see that? You see Conor Ben on the right?
No, we can't see.
He still got this. He still got this picture of this dude.
You know, that there's my favorite tracksuit ever. I love that
Bud Light tracksuit. I didn't even know they made Bud Light tracksuits.
Yeah, I want one. That's dope, man. That's pimping.
Oh, you can't see? All right.
Where is Senior, man?
Well, yeah, I think he listened to 4 minutes.
Probably fell asleep, drunk, let him up.
He was on the back channel. He said he was jumping on his laptop.
Yeah. And then he would have listened and went, fuck them cunts. I haven't listened to these cunts screaming at each other.
He stays screaming.
Chavo, you stay screaming.
Yeah, so what's the problem? Yeah, you thought I was
screaming. You be screaming, bro.
No, he said he was one gonna come on here because we be screaming, and I said he stays screaming. So we all screaming. What's
Stay screaming.
Tell me what else going through my head.
Hey man, all right? So who y'all think
Hey.
AB should take a tune-up against at 140?
Why you gotta take a tune-up?
Man, you just said the man can't go into a war zone, bro. What you, like?
I said I didn't want him to. I said I didn't want to see him against one of the killers like Pro Grays or.
Man, this man got dropped twice in the first round by a French bomb.
But Dirk
Ain't no way,
Dirk
bro.
was agreeing with you. But so who should AB fight on this fight back?
Who cares? Fuck AB. Let's talk about real fighters.
AB's a real fighter, dog. What are you
No,
talking
he's
about?
not. Like I'm talking about like
I just
motherfuckers
said
that
that
actually
shit. There you
contend
go
for
doing it,
champions.
bro.
And then who did the BLK Prime? They shut that fight down.
Well, Ivan Redcat's promoter apparently is doing some bullshit where he's not allowing the fight to happen.
Bro, Conor Ben is trash.
Conor Ben fucks Boots up.
You out of your mind. Like he getting beat up out here by a French dude like we ain't never heard of.
I'm gonna put some respect on Conor Ben because people always talk high about Boots, so I got to put Conor Ben over.
The only reason you talk down on Boots is because he been on your boy Keith Thurman ass for years, and,
what are you talking
Keith
about?
Thurman don't want no smoke from him.
Listen, I like Boots.
That's why you be talking shit.
I like Boots,
but for real, you know what would happen if they fought.
What are you talking about? Keep getting in Boots' ass. Bro. I don't know. You tripping.
The only chance he has to survive is to run like Karen.
Listen, bro.
Otherwise, he getting stopped.
Boots still got to take care of Blair Cobbs.
Ain't nobody worried about no damn Blair Cobbs. Wow. Boots beat his ass when he was 17 in sparring. That's
a good fight. AB versus Blair Cobbs.
Yeah, I will see that.
I'll pay $700.
They gonna be talking the most shit.
I pay $700 front row tickets to see that.
Nigga, you couldn't pay me to watch that.
You wouldn't watch Blair Cobbs versus AB?
No. For what?
That's a fight. That's a fight.
Blair Cobbs is a bum and AB's washed. What's the point?
Bro, Blair Cobbs comes to fight, bro. Why would you not watch that?
I still want to see it though. I know they both.
If you want to see, if you're talking about, if you're saying you want to see if AB still got it and he's back, Blair Cobbs is the perfect guy because Blair Cobbs is willing to fight. Blair Cobbs.
That's who Conor Ben should fight.
What was AB's last fight? I'm gonna watch this shit right now.
Some random. His last fight was Giovanni Santiago.
How funny was the press conference?
That's who he should fight.
He already, but that's a great fight for AB.
The best shit talk ever. AB and fucking Blair Cobbs.
That's a great fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd like to see that them talking shit and then the fight.
Listen, I'm telling you, the fights for AB, bro, are Blair Cobbs.
Oh, did I watch this already?
I want to see AB versus Blair Cobbs, TEOFIMO.
So you want AB to go to 47 again?
I don't believe he belongs at 147.
He doesn't. I mean, I think Blair Cobbs is a guy he could fight at 47.
I do too. And then I believe even they can meet at a catchweight because I don't believe it's hard.
That's like a moderate. I think Blair Cobbs is a moderate risk.
Fucking high. Get him at a catchweight. That shit talking would be fucking next.
Honestly, I like AB. Like, to me, I like him. So I don't want this dude fighting people that could actually hurt him. And even though I call Blair Cobbs a bum, I'm just saying, bro, like, Blair Cobbs will fuck him up,
I'm talking about this fight. This dude was just punching him after the ref stopped and shit.
I don't even think it hurts. I don't think it hurts Blair Cobbs or AB to take a loss to.
What are you watching?
The Broner versus Santiago.
Oh my, he was terrible that fight.
Yeah, I don't think if either one loses, I don't think that really affects them.
Man, AB just need to start fighting YouTubers.
AB, like they'll for sure say he's done now.
Like, honestly, AB could do like reality TV shows. Like, why can't he do like reality?
He can get a whole bunch of money outside of boxing. He don't need this shit.
He's an entertaining dude. Like, start a podcast or some shit.
Oh shit, he's from Florida. I didn't know AB was from Florida.
Oh, so that's why you like him, Tip Bayless. Okay. Ain't you from Florida, nigga?
AB he from Ohio, bro.
Oh yeah, he's from Cincinnati.
From Florida.
That's right. I'm tripping. He's from Cincinnati.
It say Western. I thought he was from somewhere else too.
Might have been born there.
I guess he's fighting out of Florida.
Might have been born there.
Yeah, probably born there, but not really from there. Like Spence born in.
I've been a little little for 147. Or am I tripping?
So y'all don't think those would be good fights? AB versus Teo is a banger.
Yeah, after he come back. But
That's a
right now, it
fight.
would be more like a cherry pick unless because Broner ain't offering shit.
Shit, Broner is the
Literally nothing.
attraction, bro.
So you want the money, or that's what he's offering?
I mean, it comes with that fight. So I mean, listen. Either
But
way,
I'm
you talking
saying,
about
what
a
are
guy
you
who
getting from that fight if you're Tio?
you talking about a guy that was a 4 division champ. I think you're getting a lot out of that, bro.
No, you're
That's
not.
something big on the resume.
That's like saying, "Oh, let's bring Floyd back." What are you getting out of beating him? Nothing.
I mean,
Well, he did all this and that and the third a long time ago.
I don't think anybody would kill a TEOFIMO, bro, if he beat an AB and then went to fight a champion.
Why don't he fight a champion now? He been telling us he gonna fight a champion since he got to 140.
Yeah, but you're talking about fighting a champion and then going to fight an AB. Nah, bro. I mean, if
No,
you can't
I'm
get
talking about him fighting a champion, then fighting another champion. Fuck AB.
Nah, but you're fighting a dude who was a former champion before you go to fight a champion, is what I'm saying.
Didn't he already do that though?
Did Sandor have a belt?
No, you said former.
Yeah, AB's a former champ at 140.
I think Sandor is a former champ, and I think wasn't Campo even a former champ?
I guess so, but AB would be a better win on the resume. That's really putting
it
you.
will be a better win, but it's a cheap win for people that can see right now.
Nah, I mean, but look, it's putting you a level above niggas.
Yeah, a false sense of level above. Go get that real level above.
Hey, it's putting you a level above.
I don't feel comfortable you saying that word, Mr. Bayless.
Tio is the attraction. Tio is a big attraction at 140. So him,
bruh,
any of these people would be happy to fight him, bro.
I mean, Chavo, you're not paying attention, bro. If you're talking about being a promoter, right? If you beat an Adrian Broner, bro, you got the stardom right there, bro.
What? But everybody knows he's done. Like
AB
Keith,
is a draw.
at least with Keith, you have an argument. Keith ain't completely done.
You beat an AB, you become the draw, bro, and then go to fight Regis for a fucking title. Oh my god.
Yeah, but AB is
he's already
not
a
smart
draw
enough
right now.
Yeah, but
did he just say he said Haney needs us to make money and all this shit? Like, bro, you're the big money guys. So go ahead and go. You already got the big money. You're the big money guys. You're the draw, as you say. All these guys will be happy to fight you. It's not hard for. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
Well,
it's not hard for this man to get a fight.
Listen, like Hard Time said, AB is 33, bro. You got to get AB now, bro. AB's 33. Yeah. He's been out the ring for a year. This is the time
defense trash.
He's on his way back to the ring, bro. You beat that nigga now, and I mean, hopefully you beat that nigga now, and then you get a Regis pro grade, bro. You're set for life. I'm just saying, you can make all the big fights at 140 after that.
If AB was smart, he would have been set for life with all the fights he's had. If AB would have been smart with his money, all the big fights he's already had, he would have been set for life. But alas, it is what it is.
And I think AB style suits TEOFIMO so well. That matter of fact, that's perfect, bro. Because AB got a similar style to Devin Haney. They fight in the shell.
You out of your mind? Don't do that.
Shell. AB got quick.
Oh Lord, bro, the worst takes of 2023 have came from
perfect fight. That is a perfect fight before a TEOFIMO fights a Devin Haney, bro. I lie to you not.
Boots loses to Keith Thurman. He probably lose to. Would you say he would lose to Bud Cobbs? He lose to Conor
Thurman
Ben.
beats the fuck out of everybody at 147.
Man, you crazy, bro. Like he didn't even beat the fuck out of what's his name for real.
He said AB is a cherry pick.
Lisa Snow. Who's Lisa Snow? I don't know.
See, that's the thing. People won't give him credit, but I mean, that's listen. It's a good fight for AB. It's a good fight for Tio.
Bro, you'll never be a matchmaker. Let's give that job up right now.
Because, I mean,
listen, terrible.
If y'all really want to see if AB really want to fight, you know what I'm saying?
It'll be a great fight. I won't be a matchmaker real quick. It'll be a great fight.
Did AB say, he said, PBC, then he say they want you to fight Godzilla to make a payday?
Shit, that's his fault.
Yeah, but what he was saying is you got to fight Godzilla to make a payday. He wouldn't have to fight Godzilla here to make a payday if he's fighting.
Damn, what's that knot on Keith Thurman head?
And that's from when you
getting his ass whooped.
You hit a nigga with a good shot, bro. That shit, like a couple fighters done had that. You could die
It's
off
funny
that.
because Thurman be getting hurt now almost damn near every fight.
You can seriously get hurt getting punched in that. I forgot what it's called.
I was like, when there? I don't even remember him having a.
I think everybody wants to see AB fight again, man. Doesn't matter who AB's fighting.
Not really.
No, we rather
I
see
mean,
these
I'm not.
champions fight other champions, bro. Or see people
Yeah.
that been talking about they gonna get a
Bro,
belt and all this shit.
TEOFIMO is
Go
a
do that
champion
shit,
at
fam.
35. Broner was a champion at
you
35 and 40.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine who AB's fucking third opponent's going to be on this contract? Fuck
Lord
this
have
guy.
mercy.
Hey, bro, he gonna have to fight somebody that's gonna bring some
They're gonna
money.
eat. They're gonna fight the corn man on the corner of the street or something.
He got a 3-fight deal worth $10 million.
Yeah, but
Hey,
he's
you.
I can't wait to
That's a
see
good
him.
ass deal.
He could fight a
Good
tough
ass
fight
deal.
now and then cash out the next 2 fights.
He should have been
But
cashed
why
out,
would
but
you
whatever.
do that right now? Your first fight, dude. That's the dumbest shit ever.
AB got something that Earl Spence and Crawford never even got.
Just fighting a guy that's in the top 10 will keep you in the top 10, bro.
Bro, y'all realize
But-
AB got something that Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence were begging for? A Pacquiao fight. And what did he do with that? He probably blew that shit on stupid shit like strippers and hoes and all kinds of goofy ass shit that AB be doing.
He should have never got the Pacquiao. Didn't he lose before he got the Pacquiao fight?
Yeah, but you know he's still
That's
a draw.
probably
So
why
the
he got it. Because Pacquiao was being protected for the longest from Terrence Crawford and shit, and from Spence.
Yeah, he got a loss and a draw before he fought Pacquiao.
They definitely protected from Crawford. Aaron even admitted that
For
shit.
sure. Yeah, he was like, I didn't want to see him hurt.
But hey, Buzz style is bad all wrong for Pacquiao because Pacquiao struggled with counter punches.
He would have beat
That's why Marquez always,
bro. Like,
yeah, that's why Marquez was always giving him work.
Yeah.
I mean, that's because Pacquiao old, bro.
Any version of Pacquiao would not beat Bud Crawford.
You're out your mind, bro.
I'm dead serious.
Come on, dog. We talking about
Like,
Crawford. Crawford is a chinny dude. You think Crawford gonna take a punch from Pacquiao?
Yeah.
In his prime, Crawford is chinny, bro.
Yeah, but Crawford will fight a different way with Pacquiao. He's not finna do that dog shit he be doing with these other guys. He be smart. Bud can move, and Pacquiao has struggled with that shit.
Gonna be a long night for Crawford.
It's gonna be a long night for Pacquiao. He ain't never fought nobody this skill since Floyd Mayweather.
And when he did fight Floyd, boy, he smoked that nigga like a blood.
He fought Floyd with one arm.
Man,
I don't give a fuck if he fought him with 2 arms. You know
what I just noticed, bro? You always go against your own countrymen. Deron Ennis loses to Conor Ben. Floyd Mayweather should have lost to Manny Pacquiao. Motherfucking what's his name?
And that's the craziest shit I've ever heard.
Like
Floyd should have lost to Pacquiao. Wow.
And what's next? Like, I might be missing one, but you keep going against your countrymen. What you got against your own countrymen, bro?
What are you talking about?
If it ain't Thurman, it ain't nothing. He live on Thurman Island.
What you got against your own country's fighters?
What are you talking about? How am I going over my own country fighters?
You say Pacquiao should have beat Floyd. You saying that Pacquiao? Yeah. You just said that he beat on one arm. Like you're making excuses.
I was going for Pacquiao.
Oh yeah, see that's what I'm talking about. You're going against your own countrymen.
But why not?
That's crazy.
Why not go for Pacquiao?
Then you're the same person that was criticizing me for we're always downplaying American fighters. Nigga, you don't give a damn about American fighters. Stop the cap.
I mean, listen, Pacquiao's the B-side. Why not go for Pacquiao?
Why would I go for Pacquiao?
It's like
that's why you always going against your countrymen because you like sorry people.
It's like wrestling. You got the guy who's the heel, and then you got the guy who's the hero. You know what I'm saying? Like you go.
Pacquiao ain't no damn hero. The difference between Pacquiao and Floyd is Floyd tell you how he really feel. Pacquiao be giving you that fake humble bullshit.
What you mean?
Right.
Floyd is a real nigga. Like
humble
Floyd,
bullshit. Talking about my wife doesn't wear designer. On her Instagram, she got all types of Gucci, Louis, Fendi.
I'm scared of needles. And meanwhile, this nigga got a whole bunch of tattoos, and I'm scared of needles.
Right,
nigga, what the fuck out of here. Oh, I swam in water.
That shit because he don't speak English for real.
Hey, Pacquiao, why you get surgery on your shoulder? You said it was hurt against Floyd. Oh, I swam in miracle water and I magically healed me. Man, get the fuck out of here.
I
I
forgot
ain't
he
gonna
said that last shit, dog. Like what?
Pacquiao needed to lose to Floyd though.
He sure did. We didn't find lose.
Because there wasn't shit else he could do.
Nah,
But lose.
it's just the landscape. You gotta look at the landscape. But
But I wish he would have fought Bud because Bud would have put a beating on that dude that Floyd could never do. As much as I love Floyd, Floyd couldn't do the kind of damage that Bud would have done on Pacquiao. That's facts.
Yeah, he would have punished him. But I think it was only that way because he would have did it. Those are 2 time periods too, kind of. When Bud would have been able to fight him, he would have definitely he would have sent. He wouldn't even be doing that shit he doing right now in the ring.
Bro,
Talking about, but you could tell Pacquiao
that's
broke
prime
or
Bud.
something.
Pacquiao would have killed, bro. Pacquiao would have killed that boy.
No, he wouldn't, bro.
So he
Like
didn't kill
this,
Ugas, but he
the
would have
same
killed
Pacquiao
Terrence
that
Crawford.
struggled with Jeff Horn. He couldn't kill Bud. You crazy out your mind. I don't want to hear that shit. This is America, baby.
Jeff Horn, bro. Jeff Horn wasn't even better than AB, man.
I'm just saying. I know one damn thing. Floyd Mayweather ain't gonna struggle with no damn Jeff Horn. I don't care which version of Floyd you put in the ring with him.
Probably just Pacquiao had it.
You can put Floyd right now.
He had a bad night against Jeff Horn. That's all it was.
No, man, nah. Jeff Horn, like, come on, dude is damn near a
He
journeyman.
had a bad night against Jeff Horn. That's exactly what it
He
was.
probably lost to Jeff Horn on purpose, so he had to fight Bud.
And he didn't even lose to Jeff Horn. Stop saying that, bro. Let's put some respect on
him getting his
Pacquiao.
ass beat by Ugas.
I didn't say he lost. I'm saying that the fact that the fight was even competitive, like it was close enough for him to give the decision.
The fight wasn't even competitive. The fight was.
But it was
robbery.
though.
It was a robbery.
Nah, the nigga was in a competitive fight with a journeyman.
Bro, it wasn't competitive. It was a robbery. The man got robbed.
Look at Pacquiao's face, bro. He was getting bruised up and beat up.
Bro, I mean, you're in a sport where you're getting punched in the face. What do you mean?
I mean, Floyd's face looked pretty clean after going 12 with Canelo.
Is Floyd dark-skinned?
I mean, but you didn't even see like an abrasion on his face.
Yo, so you can't see a swelling or a cut on somebody's face.
No, I'm not saying that. You can't really see when he's as bruised as somebody else.
But you couldn't even see an abrasion on his face. Floyd looked clean. He came out. He came in the same way he came out.
Bro, like you definitely can't see abrasions and shit, fool. You could see knots, abrasions, all that shit, cuts. I think you're talking about bruising, which don't really happen until later anyway.
Floyd way greater than Pacquiao. I don't want to hear that shit.
He didn't have a busted lip, busted nose, not a motherfucking thing.
And he wasn't fighting no motherfucking Jeff Horn either. He was fighting Canelo.
A young Canelo, the big Canelo with the Mexican style that they said was gonna be just right to take out Floyd.
I'm saying that Jeff Horn, a journeyman, was in a competitive fight with the great Manny Pacquiao, but Floyd Mayweather, old Floyd Mayweather, in fact, destroyed a young talented prodigy in Canelo. So it's levels to this shit.
Man, we talking about Canelo.
That's what I'm saying.
Canelo? You gonna compare Canelo to Pacquiao?
No, we're comparing Floyd to Pacquiao. We're fighting the same era, same weight classes.
We gonna compare. I was about to say Joe Horn. That nigga Jeff Horn to Canelo.
Yeah, you tell me who's a better opponent.
Jeff Horn to Canelo.
Yeah, who's better?
That's sick, man.
It's Canelo. It's Canelo, obviously. So I'm saying, how did Floyd wash Canelo?
You could have said, fucking what's the nigga name from the UFC?
Who?
Conor McGregor.
Yeah, you should have said Conor McGregor. Like you could have compared him to Jeff Horn.
I mean, honestly, Conor McGregor probably put up a better fight than Jeff Horn against Floyd if they would have fought.
Yeah. I think he would embarrass the fuck out of Jeff Horn. Like
he would. He might even stop Jeff Horn. Like Jeff Horn ain't shit.
No, for sure he's stopping Jeff Horn.
Man, y'all
but he can embarrass him before.
Jeff Horn, bro.
We not disrespecting Jeff Horn. We call him like it is. He ain't nothing.
That's crazy.
Like, honestly, his whole game plan was to just rough up Manny Pacquiao, and that shit actually worked. That's how, like you couldn't adjust to that shit. Come on, man.
Bro, you saying it worked when the man didn't even win the fight?
Shit, the scorecard said different.
Sometimes the scorecards don't always say how the fight really went.
Well, Floyd makes sure the scorecards is so lopsided that he don't lose. So,
That's crazy because during the Canelo fight, that's not what he got on the scorecard.
well, they gave the nigga one round. I don't know how, but
Adelaide Bird
No,
said
they
else.
gave him one of the judges gave him the fight.
Adelaide Bird said
gave him
else.
a fucking draw, which is wild, bro.
Boy, gotta.
That's how you can say they wanted Floyd to lose bad, bro. That was already put in. Like, you for sure gonna give him a win or a draw.
if it was competitive, they would have given it to Canelo.
Bad. For sure. They wanted him to lose bad. Boy, you think they hated that man, Floyd.
Yep.
His own promotional companies, everybody hated. That's why he had to start his own shit. They hated that man.
Floyd was too powerful for his own good.
Yeah.
Man,
he is young, black, outspoken, beating up everybody.
Like, he's the best boxer ever.
He is the greatest boxer ever. No. If I were to pick any fighter in history that my life depended on it to win a fight for me, I'm picking Floyd.
Facts.
Right.
That's a Fendi fact. I'm picking Floyd every time.
Like,
Floyd saved me.
The man beat the most champions. Out of 50 fights he was in, he fought 23 champions. Like, who else has that kind of record?
I think it was more than 23, right? Isn't it like 25 or 26?
No, it was 23. It was 23. Okay. Yeah. And if he was in a close fight, he would do a rematch and wash him the second time.
Right, wash him bad the second time.
And motherfuckers swore after Maidana beat the shit out of AB. Motherfuckers like, oh, I bet you Floyd won't fight him, but now that his boy got his ass whooped, they were swearing up and down that Floyd was going to duck Maidana. But guess what?
If he having tough fights with Maidana, bro, imagine what Keith would have did to him.
Man, Maidana. First of all, Keith don't fight nothing like Maidana.
First of all, Maidana ducked Keith.
Who cares?
He probably did, but look at the size difference between Floyd.
He dug that man Keith to go fight AB.
That's more money.
That's crazy.
As chinny as Keith is, he probably would have got hurt by Maidana.
Chinny.
Yeah, he do get hurt to the body a lot though. Maidana's relentless to the body.
That's crazy. Keith would have put Maidana down.
Honestly, he probably would have. To be honest with you,
that's later.
Keith would have put Maidana down.
Nigga, I guess TL Senior not gonna show up. Nigga fell asleep with a beer in his hand.
Oh shit!
All right, y'all.
All right, bro.
Everybody gone?
Look like it.
I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna try to get to the gym in the morning. See y'all tomorrow.